I'm subbing as agreed upon. Kitty Jam.
Hi guys, thanks for coming today. Down a little bit more. Uh, Welcome to my stream. Today I'm gonna be streaming some 5M. The server just restarted, just so you know. Right as I did that, so that's why I decided to show you. I thought it restarted at 1, but I guess it's 2. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. So perhaps we play another song here. I got crumbs on my keep. Wait, I actually do. Crumb. You made me look, because I ate cereal this morning, dude. It wasn't funny. It's fucked up. Okay, we connect here. Any second now. 90%. All right, cool. Right. All right. Today, big things are happening. I think I'm ready to announce that I'm going to try on the campaign hat today. I'm going to try it out. See how I like it today. I know. Betraying my core values as a ball cap. What card do I drive? Atlas Stork Face. What the fuck is an Atlas Stork Face?
You're preaching to the converted here.
This thing.
Hi. Boy, you said it.
Could go motor, actually. I don't know. Beats the whole campaign hat, though. I might just go Buffalo Classic or Stainer. I like the Stainer, the way it looks a lot. Yeah, I go Stainer here.
I hear you.
I'm a sucker for the way the Stainer looks. It's not very good, though. Right? On text from my mom, dude. I got a text from my mom and my brother about his wedding. Hold on. I gotta look at this. He's going to the zoo? And a Padres game near his wedding. Decided to go to the wedding. I really don't have a chance, man. I really don't have a choice. It's my brother's wedding, my older brother's wedding. I have to go. I mean, like, obviously it's my brother. I want to go because it's my brother. I have no beef with my brother. It's just a long way to travel and shit. My only hesitation on going is how long it would take to get there. That I have to fucking fly. I hate flying. And that, it costs a lot of money. And I take time off streaming and stuff. A wedding in Soka end of March. So you're going earlier than me. You'll know my pain. How do I set the fast lock speed is my question. Oh, 50. I'll set it at like... We'll pull people over for 60. 65. I just hate flying that far, because it's just such a pain in the ass to fly, dude. Like I said. Well, I've not bitched about my flying before, but flying's just such a bummer for me, because it's like a multi-factor thing where one is that the nearest reasonably priced airport is 2 hours away. There's an airport close to me, but it's like it's a commercial regional airport, and there's definitely a terminal. There's even like restaurants in the terminal and stuff. It's not like crazy small time, but it's a little bit like only certain airlines come in and out of it. And then on top of that, it's a little bit more pricey, and it really restricts what time you can fly in and out of. Like, it's super hard to get a return flight at the evening. If I go through that airport, I have to come back in the morning, which sucks. I know I'm not going to want to wake up at 7 a.m. to leave and fly back to, you know, location. It's going to suck after a wedding and stuff. The second thing is, dude, fucking airline seats are so small, man. I'm 6'5". I'm like, and the airlines fucking nickel and dime you so fucking hard in the States. I don't know. don't know, internationally, I guess I'm alive during EU hours, so I need to be a little bit explanatory towards the EU crowd if you guys don't have the same airline shit. But in the US, I've learned really recently. Last time I flew was 10 years ago, and you used to be able to fly Southwest, and you just buy the ticket, and you'd obviously get a bag, and that's all you need. And you just kind of like buy it out for your seats or whatever. Now it's like, okay, you want a seat? Great. That's what, a seat will cost you X amount of money, but it doesn't include your fucking, well, hi. Just need a touch up, I think.
Just need a repair.
Uh-huh. It doesn't include any bags besides the carry-on, if that. It doesn't include any check bags.
Oh.
Alright, sometimes I forget I took it out with me. Here you go.
Thank you.
So annoying, dude. Like, you like look at the ticket and you're like, or the price, and you're like, alright, so how much is it gonna cost me to fly? Alright, $400. Okay. $400 is a lot of money, but I could probably afford that. And then you look and it's like, alright, well you want to take a bag with you with clothes in it? That's gonna be another $40, $50. Oh, you want legroom? Oh, that's another $40, $50. I have $0 left on my checkbook. Crazy. This guy. $50, I think is what they want. Oh, dude, I've still got that guy's 40k cash on me. I need to that here so I don't lose it. I wonder if Sneaky or anyone's on. Commander Shepard. Dispatch. Ted? Ted called me 3 times today. Wait, 27th? Really haven't been on since Thursday? Damn, time flies. I might need some caffeine in GL. And there you go for the price. All right, thank you. I can hear me. Maybe turtle guy's just a little quiet guy, but I'll pull over and reset my VoIP real quick. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I need some caffeine. Not off and on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna pull over to this PD and then do that so I don't get fucked with. I'm on duty, dude. Holy shit. Duty on paperwork. Okay. I might actually have money on this. Yeah, I have money on this. I just wasn't clocked on. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. And I'll talk about Toretti or whatever. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Mantis, chief of police? Crazy. Anyway. I'm back. I had to poop too. You got me.
Dispatch 964 requesting an FTO
I tried to sneaky
if
little poop.
available.
Oh, I tried to go for a sneaky little poop and you got me. Busted. Is Mantis even around? Yeah, he streamed yesterday. He had like 8 streams yesterday. Crazy. He streamed like 8 times, man. Hog. He's back. He announced. Did he really? Shadow? Holy fuck. I'm so in. Stay for real. Stay for real right now and a quick purple forever. Shadow, please, man. Aw, dude. I got in a fucking car accident because you said that. You got me so excited. Huge heist. Hey, I'll settle for a little heist, man. RVs and heists. You know, honestly, you guys keep making this shit up. I still believe it. Are they rolling back the politics rule, or?
964 334.
How are you?
Hold on. No phone. No phone. No phone! Put that away. I want to put away this 7 grand I have.
Kiflam, friend.
Kiflam, friend. My deposit. My deposit. 5,600.
Cadet that was just looking for an FTO.
391 transition call sign motor run.
All right.
171 transition motor 2.
Adding the Trump model.
10-9 on the FTO.
Fucking go!
Who was just looking for an FTO?
That's me. 10-4.
964, right?
10-4.
Is there actually a trailer
Let's
for
go. I'm in motor pool.
Sir.
it? 80 new pages legislation? That's fucking cool. Can't wait, man. Yeah, politics rule sucks. The enforcement of rules kind of sucks sometimes. The uneven enforcement, the lack of updates. Hopefully, they can kind of get some of that in line. I'm enjoying purple though. My only real point with purple is that it's kind of like
Order 110-8.
Like, I enjoy purple, but
Motor 2, Tenny.
I'm like the only guy that plays purple regularly. I mean, John plays, you know, once or twice a week. Maybe more if he's not sick. Raven obviously works. Ron might play some days. Let's see if Ron's on. Do I even have Ron's number? Dude, Ron's such a rat fuck. He never gave me his number. Chief plays all the time. Yeah, but he doesn't want to play with me all the time. I'm like a third stringer Chief Rider. I know my place, man. I know that if I was around all the time, they wouldn't want my ass around at all. But if I keep myself a little scarce, it's cool when I pop up. Dude, I don't have fucking Ron's number. Don't think even third string. Well, thank you, but no, I am. First string? Let's face facts. What's the Chief first string look like? First stringer Chiefs, Chief Riders, definitely Wirt, definitely Joe, OGs, Shrimp for sure. think that's like the A team roster, the everyday, the squad that goes in. Second stringers are like Selvik. Selvik's definitely a second stringer. Don't come on, don't gas him up. He's not a first stringer. We know that. Spot's a second stringer too. Yeah. Is there Salty Bake? I don't know if I've seen him do it at all. Don's definitely first string. I gotta run that back. Don and Bed are definitely first string. First string has a lot of way in. Like first string has a lot of people. First string is Wirt, Shrimp, Joe, and then also Don, also Bed. Second string is probably Selvik. Joe Jonte is also second string. Sput, second string. There was someone else, I can't remember her name. She's definitely second string above me for sure. But that's why I'm third string. Those guys are all above me for sure. All preferable to me.
Could
You know, I
anyone
know.
please assist with an 80 on channel 9? Thank you.
Because I watch Chief sometimes, and I think those guys are all funnier than I am.
Hello.
Hiya. Hiya.
104 from 311.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I just finished my side of
hello?
the forensics. It should be an investigation.
Appreciate it, Ken. Thank you very much. I also want to say thank you to all troopers that was on scene there as well. Amazing work, guys.
Hello?
Good job, Atrix.
Good job, Patrick.
Pretty good. Slow morning. Trooper, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you.
66
going Hello?
you guys. You have a good one. Stay safe.
Fucking thing changed my voice. Sick, dude. Oh, hi. I wasn't talking. I was
Hey,
just standing
Hey.
here. Thought you guys
There you
might
go.
want something, or I don't know. You guys are looking at me. Kind of like a Mexican standoff without the guns, you know?
Hello.
Hey, Haley.
An ADA?
Yeah, the gentleman in
yes,
the
me,
blue.
Oh,
please.
okay. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
How dare I plug in my fucking PlayStation controller to play Roadwork or Roadcraft? What? Of course GTA has to set my default like to something else, man. Sarge is a terrible rider. If anyone, I would learn from Soups, who's successfully ridden. The point that he gets rode. But I won't learn from Soups either. Did you miss Roadcraft? Yeah, I did it last night off stream. A little bit. I might do it on stream a little bit today.
Across from my garage and peaceful.
If this gets boring.
Some traffic westbound Vespucci Boulevard in a gray color four-door vehicle occupied at least one time. Take 177.
What's your 20?
Roadcraft is fun.
Westbound Vespucci near Cross Alto.
31176.
I'll put it on stream. I did get paid, by the way. I'm not sure how I got paid or why I got paid. But I got paid, like, very little money. Watch this. Litter. Littering's not against the law. I litter here. But good news is I got paid, so I can go back to making some of my own food. Bay Tree Canyon Road, Toledo Bay. That's...
311 attached 30.
Oh, I guess it's the good old reset, hit every fucking ATM and store up in Toledo moment. I'll go find someone to chase. Any big drama I should talk about? Can I say something controversial? I'm glad you aren't a constant Chief rider. I understand why people enjoy Chief Fingal, but I can only take the occasional doses. I like to think I'm more than a Chief rider. I think Chief is funny, and his crew is hilarious. I like hanging out with them. But I feel like it's easy to lose yourself in a crowd sometimes. And I like to do different stuff to keep me, even if it's maybe not the best move to, like, I don't know. What is unknown area? Like, there's definitely better moves to make for, like, career stuff, but I don't know. That's stupid. That's all the way over there. I don't give a fuck. When are you calling Fingal done ban you? When you're nice to me? And I noticed you didn't say please, so it's gonna be a while away now. Also, on a Sunday, you are not getting unbanned on a Sunday. Ain't no way bro thinks he's getting unbanned on a Sunday. She still didn't go live on a Sunday. Ooh, register alarm. 769 en route to register alarm on Center Street.
+1. 76 to that call.
What call? $769 on scene. You got a person behind the register with pink hair taking cash out. Hey, you stop, you're under arrest.
Hey, where you going?
Hey.
Where you going?
Hey, stop, you're under arrest. Okay,
Oh my
she's
God.
taken off on foot. I got a foot bail from the, just a foot bleeding from the store robbery on Center Street.
Hey, Firm, go back and get your car. We'll stay with her.
Okay. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. You know me. Fuck. If I can stop sneezing, that'd be great.
Jaywalking's pretty serious crime. Oh my
Sydney, what are you
God.
doing? Am I gonna have to get out and chase you?
Yeah.
Alright, get ahead of it. Let me get out. See you, mobile.
Come on, can you just stop running? Okay, that was
Oh,
dangerous.
that was badass. That was really cool.
Sydney, I'm coming for you.
Oh, that was so cool.
Ow! Goddamn fire hydrant.
Stop! Oh my God.
He just keeps doing it. He's like in a dollar car or something.
Come on, Sydney. Why are you running?
Oh.
Oh, she's just so cool.
We need like a taller car or something. She just keeps sliding over the hood.
Hey,
What's wrong with your car?
did we make sure there was no one else in the store and she's
Yeah,
not
speak
like
up.
diverting us?
No.
Nah, well, too late now.
Yeah.
Why'd you break it?
Thank you. No, get out of here, man. You can't be here.
Oh, okay, I won't. I want to buy a bicycle. Can I buy your bicycle?
No, no.
Oh, it's mine.
Owned. Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Dispatch 311, can I get a 77 at the construction yard on Vespucci Boulevard?
456 is right here.
205, you're right to the registry and direct seat.
They're going away.
Like, get the
All
heck
right.
out of
Put
here.
your hands
Get
behind
outta
your back. It's
here.
over.
I don't know if those people are
Like now,
involved.
man.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta go, man.
My car.
I gotta go this way.
I'll go talk to them.
Alright, bye-bye, Trooper.
Bye-bye. The problem is that whenever you get like right close to them, they just do this and they dodge the tackle. So yeah, like it actually gets to the point where you just have to taser them. You can't even try tackling them.
That was really cool.
Oh, was
All right, come on, back it up.
I'm gonna tase you, Sydney. You know I will too. Stop running. Give up. You know, have something in your favor.
It gets less cool the more you do it.
What are we investigating?
You have no more tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, shut up, mate.
The individual in green hopped in a vehicle while it was being towed and drove off and dragged the tow truck behind it.
Oh my god, she tanked that.
Are we sure it was the person? Are we sure it was that?
That's who the
All right, put your
Yeah.
hands behind your back. It's over.
10-4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kinda looks like
All right, keep an eye on her. I'm just gonna get my car out of the
an
road.
elderly gentleman.
Yeah, we got her.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Throw her in. You said you got a date at the prison? That's lovely.
On over this car.
All right, come on.
Sydney, come on.
You don't get the red seats. You don't deserve them.
Hold on, let me search it. Make sure you don't have anything on you before I put you in there. All right.
Orange
Get a
Chico
chainsaw and I
vehicle
took it off.
by 2 times
Okay,
from the
alright.
registry along eastbound Grape Street, Main Street. Keep
All
it
right.
on
Okay.
Joan Lane.
So you're going to be under arrest. You have the
Order
right to remain
175.
silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present. You cannot forward one. When we appointed you by state, at no cost to you if available, and you have the right to a bench trial. You understand your rights?
Sydney.
Okay.
Yes or no? Do
Well,
you
usually
understand?
saying quiet is just an admission. You know, I'm not going to question her anyway. I informed her.
What happened? What happened? Yeah, I agree.
Right.
Okay, great.
Eastbound.
All right,
the
let
Grape
me help you in the
Street
back of the car, and we'll
right,
get
let
you
me
down
give
to
you
the
this chainsaw.
police station. Okay.
Do I get my chainsaw back?
No,
Why?
because you were threatening the person
Oh.
inside with the chainsaw.
276. Northbound Union Road.
Can't do that. That's against the law. It's called assault and battery.
Crossing the freeway. Correct lanes to travel southbound North Freeway.
Oh, no car, huh?
No.
Okay.
$750 will local right westbound Joshua Road. Handbrake turn the light going, pulling these U-turns, heading back towards the North Freeway. Crossing, continue eastbound Joshua. Pushing Union on the right. Southbound Jankowski Passage.
Yeah, no, I always like. Oh, hello.
Yeah?
Getting southbound Jankowski Passage. Going off-road.
Get me out of here.
Did
All right.
get a warrant out for
Yeah,
that
done.
last
We're,
one?
We didn't, but we could talk
Gonna
about
take you
that.
inside here.
I can't get out.
Obstruction.
Okay, just walk forward. Okay, here you go. Yeah, there you go.
Right, and then
Ooh, let's get this over and done with. Come on.
All right.
Train. Right, westbound towards
Luckiest keyword
U-Tool.
I've ever heard.
Around the back.
All right.
Going back around.
Sydney,
That's
Sydney.
Sydney.
Back to
It is
South
Sydney.
Freeway.
Oh, hi, chick.
Well, What's going on?
All right. Need
Oh,
those
extra
back.
charges, Sydney.
Left open and
For
prison
what?
lanes.
Oh, you know what you did.
When?
Did she get arrested since?
Yeah, I have.
Back through you tool.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
Continue southbound Star
I
Freeway.
actually think, yeah, I think she has.
Oh, okay.
How many units have you got on that chase?
Dang it.
3. We can book this if we get a channel.
So what am I
Well-
being charged with?
Well, that's what I'm here to find out. Just gonna take a few seconds to write something up.
It's probably the stabby special, isn't it?
Channel 7.
What's the stabby special?
Theft motor vehicle, operating motor vehicle without a license, resisting, evading. Sometimes
missing
reckless
one
endangerment.
You're missing one thing.
What?
89910.
Robbery.
No, yeah.
Oh, it's a robbery.
No motor
It's a stabby
vehicle.
plus.
She just ran out on foot. I didn't see a car.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Never saw her in a car, anyways.
Yeah, I ran on
97
foot.
off radio temporarily.
Hey, nice, nice, nice.
You know, I don't actually think she has been arrested.
I
Yeah,
have.
she was.
Oh, one
She was.
traffic.
No, but
near
after-
Jankowski Street with a SUV gray and color 1 times occupied.
Huh. What time was that? What time was it, man? Oh.
She was arrested like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're lucky, Sydney. You're lucky.
Yep. Lucky
Nope.
as fuck.
Get you next time.
I've got a date in the prison, man.
Ooh,
Have
with
you?
who? Was it with Gruber?
No, fuck off.
Didn't know Gruber was dating her.
I'd heard. I hear that Amanda's jealous of Sydney
Okay.
and Gruber's
So,
relationship.
Miss Brown,
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
can I see your ID real quick? Can you just show me it? And then I'll bag up your other things for DOC. Okay, alright. Interesting picture, but nonetheless, you're gonna be charged with robbery and resisting. Gonna be 25 months and $1,775 in
shit.
fines. Okay.
Give it over.
Alright. Okay, don't really understand why you did it, but I guess that's not for, we're not here to reason why.
I needed money. I needed money.
Okay.
Send me
Did you get
away.
any money?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess hopefully prison reforms ya, and I hope ya are better on the outside, on the other side. All right.
Yeah, sounds
Farewell.
good. Bye.
Well, that's an easy quota. Pled guilty. Wanted to register alarm on street. Not Alta Street, on Center.
And are you good for me to pull off? You good to go.
Okay, that's probably enough. I update that there. Huge charge. Huge jail time. This song just keeps playing. Like, it's like a million remixes of this song. I'm gonna throw this chainsaw in evidence and it'll be good to go again.
Dispatch 31176 to MRPD 195.
Right. What my quota looks like. I've got 8 citations, dude. Oh, secondary's off.
That's true. It's a very, very bad friend and very coordinated.
Oh. Ron, I don't know what Ron's last name is.
So someone's back in service.
Ron is FTOing. I want to get out of this area, dude. So many cops downtown.
Dispatch 121, traffic westbound Carson Way and right in front of City Hall. Full gray, 4 doors to be occupied 1 times.
Dispatch 964, were any units recently involved in a 80 with an RV?
A firm, it would be currently being processed by BCSO, right now.
10-4, thank you.
Another Polito ATM, dude. They're just... Is that the routine that every restart, everyone just goes up to Polito and just nukes everything? Because they know it just takes too long to get there? The lore with the cow. Where to start, man? The cow was like a bit, because I used to play the Polish cow dancing song a lot, and that's like the little gift that plays. So eventually Decay put an orange cone on his head and made it an emote to him. I kinda just like it. But when I mean a lot, I used to play like 10 hours a day.
1042. Stay safe, everyone.
10-4, thank you for your service.
One traffic south on Alta with a truck, blue in color, 1 times occupied.
Laguna's Place. Seven 6-9ing right through the ATM alarm on Laguna Place. The traffic cone, I used to do a lot of like parking RP jokes and stuff. So the cone is orange, which my theme in this channel has always been kind of orange anyways.
899's 23, I don't think this is, I think it's a glitch in the system for the ATM alarm. I think it's somewhere else, and it's just pinging to this location. GBS spoofers.
Hey, firm, there's no ATM there, it's a glitch.
Criminals just keep getting smarter.
I've
One
never
might
even
be
seen
spoofing
this.
with the one up in Paleto at the big gas station, by the way. Heard other people say that.
I saw that one go off separately, so I don't know about that. But I'll check the area just in case there's one around here.
Yeah, I believe it's when they break open the ATM with a crowbar that it spoofs that location.
+2 at this ATM robbery at the repair shop. Autos Exotic on Elgin. We have one 4-door red car with one occupant trying to pull it off the wall.
899 en route.
4.
Continue on location.
10-9?
They're on Elgin at Stroke Masters.
At Auto Exotic on Elgin.
En route.
Auto Exotic
Just
here.
come on up here and just take a look at this.
Photo 1 transition call sign.
Wait, this ATM tracker's live now.
1042.
And 1.
There's an ATM tracker here.
Okay, you guys are seeing the same thing I'm seeing here, are you?
Yeah, 10.
I'm gonna take care of this.
Yeah.
Weird.
Hey, 899 108.
Yeah, 10-4.
You know, they actually like need a fucking, I don't know. The robbing stuff in Paleto right after restart, chain robbing. I bet there's just like eight fucking groups of criminals
10-8.
all trying to hit stuff up there. I'm not sure. I don't really know what you do about that though. Like, I'm not sure what. I don't know if a PDF would help. And also, all these ATM alarms that don't actually go anywhere. Yeah, the Diamond Dogs don't work weekends. Hackers out there.
Three of them, 10-8.
You can't do crime 30 minutes after the storm, but it's they're doing it like 20 minutes after. Like they wait for the timer to tick over to 20 minutes and then they start spamming. I mean, I guarantee what they do is they go up there before restart and they just wait, and then after restart they wait 20 minutes and then they just start hammering the every store. I mean, I've never seen them do it, but I think that's probably what they do, man. There's like a rule, you know, like you said, 20, 30 minutes after restart. I think there's a rule about hitting stuff too quickly. So they just wait for 20 minutes after restart, and then they just boom, 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 hit every store up there. I mean, if I look through the dispatch, it's like the past 20 minutes. I'll go back to the start if I can. The very first alarm was, so we're 52 minutes after the hour now, and so like literally 40 minutes. There was a, what is this? A bank teller at Baytree Canyon, Paleto. So yeah, so 40 minutes ago, which would have been it would have been 13 minutes after the restart, someone hit the bank, and then a second after, they hit the bank in Little Seoul immediately. Oh, that's like a hazard. Okay, so this is like a warrants or something. And then, okay, here we go. Here's the robberies. So, Paleto Bay, 38 minutes ago. This would have been roughly 20 minutes after the restart. They hit the register alarm in Paleto, register alarm in Paleto, register alarm in Paleto. Those are 3 separate ones, by the way. See how the number at the top right changes? 7, 8, 9, and then
964 plus 1 heading to that boost in
they
the
hit a
hills.
store in Paleto, and then this is a Switchblade in Paleto. This is a Sonora Desert ATM. Sonora Desert ATM. This is a Paleto robbery. Here's another Paleto register alarm. Another Paleto Bay register alarm. A Paleto Bay register ATM alarm. Unknown, which is a bugged ATM tracker. Then we have the register alarm I went to in Center Street and arrested someone. And then we have Grapeseed. We have an ATM or a register alarm. Another Grapeseed one. We might double alarm for all these. A Los Angeles Freeway Grapeseed register alarm again. Then we have
23, the vehicle's just hugged you?
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on it. I think someone tried to lockpick it and fucked it up, and they might be coming back. I was just gonna see if they came back for it.
Oh, 10-4.
You could, if you want to, I've been here for like 5 minutes. You can go ahead and call it tow. I just was gonna see if I can catch him in the act.
Yeah, no, good idea. I was in like 5 minutes, and yeah, get tow out.
We have another Paleto Bay register, so that's like 5 at this
4
point.
plus 1 clearing out, 10-8.
We have the Spanish one that was bugged. Another Paleto ATM. What's it, like 6 now? Another ATM in Paleto. It's a tracker this time, so that's probably related to the other ones. A broken ATM tracker. A Paleto Bay ATM tracker. A Paleto Bay, or a broken ATM tracker. A broken ATM tracker. Yeah, that's it. It's about 6, right? 6 Paleto robberies in the first 20 minutes.
Dispatch 121, traffic code 4.
What's up, Skip? Hey, Skip, you playing Crim, dude? I figured out the meta, dude. Go to Paleto after restart and just nail every fucking store robbery. 20 minutes after restart. Wait for the rule to lapse and then just nail every store.
Dispatch 606.
I've not really been on during like after restart, but that is the strat from every Crim I've seen. That was you. Nice, man. Expert. I'm an amateur Crim when I play Crim, so I gotta get my shit together. I've been robbing stuff too close to cops. I hate the player. I mean, I guess not. Yeah. Unironically, I think you don't hate the player here. You needs to be a I don't know. Like I was thinking about it. Like, how do you prevent that? Do you just turn off ATM robberies in Paleto? because nobody's ever up there to stop them. Because it feels like no cop is gonna patrol Polito. It's so dead 80% of the time, aside from this little like blip on the radar that is, you know, 10 minutes out of the day. And the only station up there is a sheriff's office. Like, I've been up there, and I can't even use any of the facilities. It's got to be a BCSO officer. I can't get armory stuff. I can't get repair kits. I can't use the evidence locker, etc. Let the Rangers respond. That might be a good idea, because the Rangers are actually up there a lot in this little island area. I don't know. Letting the Rangers respond to like actual bank robbers and stuff, probably not the best move though.
Dispatch 31176, the latest ATM alert.
Same traffic.
101, same traffic.
Hazard using ATM. Does he have a warrant?
12123.
10123.
31123. I'm gonna go around back.
Just be advised you're looking for a Luke Hazard over there.
10-4, thank you.
Looks more or less like a generic gangster, probably with his shirt off and tattoos, Marabunta affiliated, if that helps.
Yeah, last seen with a fuckboy haircut, you know the one?
Oh, there's a few, but I reckon I do. Definitely people that just fall asleep in Polito ready for restart. Probably. I don't know. I mean, my suggestion, my amateur suggestion would be, my non-game developer suggestion would be just make any hack or store robbery that is an extended, like that is very far from like normal patrol pattern. So like Polito would be really long, Grapeseed would be kind of long, Palomino Freeway would be kind of long, Chumash would be a little bit longer. Make all those ATMs and store robberies like longer. Just make them longer. Make the bar longer. And publicize that
104
so
tonight.
cops know that they can get there in time. Because a lot of the reason nobody goes up there
121, same
is
traffic.
because if I look at like, all right,
Same traffic.
hey, ATM's being hit right now. By the time I get there from here, it's like a 5-minute drive. Like like maybe 4 or 5 minutes if I gun it. So like, there's just no way. I have to be on the freeway nearby already. I don't know if there's like a I don't know if there's like a code that I don't know. It sounds like too complicated, but maybe like code that would be like the length of the ATM robbery or the store robbery is relative to the nearest cop. But I don't know. That sounds
Dispatch
like
311
really
23 of the
buggy potentially.
tow yard. An injured person call.
But you're right, Squirrel. You can't solve min-maxing with mechanics. There'll always be someone willing to exploit. Just gotta ban people. You do.
One traffic, Vespucci in front of the bank with
It's also
a
not that
brown
big
and
a deal.
colored large SUV unit in occupancy.
Don't really bother me at all.
121, 76, latest vehicle theft.
769, same traffic.
Dispatch 899 1038 South Decker Street with a blue Bodie occupied 2 times.
It was like 9:23 at the Dinka Milton Road, Dinka Ballista. Hello, what's going on, you guys?
How's it going?
What's going on? There's we got a call. Someone's in trouble.
Always in
Wait,
trouble.
what? About what?
There's a injured person here in the driveway, and you guys are don't seem too alarmed. What happened?
Oh, him? Man, he's
Uh-huh.
just taking a nap. I seen him. He knocked
In
over.
the driveway?
Yeah, nah, like he fell over, and I was like, I woke him up again, and he's like, oh yeah, just let me rest, and so I'm just letting him chill. Feel me?
Okay. But you seem confused when I brought it up.
Well, yeah, because you said we were in trouble. Nobody's in trouble.
Well, somebody is in trouble from the sound of things.
Why should we be in trouble?
Well, because someone's taking a nap in the middle of the driveway. I think a concerned neighbor called it in and
Well,
said,
isn't this is this his house though? I feel like so. I mean,
don't
like
know
he
if
can
it's
take a
his
nap where he
house.
wants. Well, I figured it was his house.
How you guys know?
Dispatch
How you guys come to be
1176
here?
Pillbox.
Oh, he's my buddy. He invited me over. He's just
Okay.
taking a nap because we
You
had a
guys,
crazy last night, man. We had a crazy last
playing
night.
Xbox and stuff.
Playing Xbox. Yep.
Okay.
Call of
What's with the
Duty and all
car?
that, yeah. The car?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's his car. We're just helping him out.
Okay, what you doing to it?
Just tightening some nuts, you know, because he said he heard like a rattling in like the engine bay. You feel me? So we were just fixing it.
Okay.
But yeah, we can. I think
You
it's
are
basically
you a
done,
mechanic?
So. Yeah.
So what kind of rattling? Like an engine knocking noise or like a?
I think just one of like the holder bars. They got
the
loose.
holder bars.
And, yeah, the holder
What's
bars.
a holder bar?
yeah.
I've never heard of that.
The thing that holds the engine in place. You feel me?
Oh, like an engine mount.
Yeah.
One of the engine mounts is loose, is what you're saying?
And it's just like it's knocking around while he's driving.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I'll leave it be then. But maybe if he wakes up, tell him to sleep inside because the neighbors are also concerned and thought you were still in the car.
I'll make sure I tell the neighbors that everything's good. He's just trying to rest.
Okay. All right.
But I'll let him know.
All right.
You have a good one, officer.
964 plus 1, 10-8.
I'll let it be. I'll let it be. That was he did his best, man. He don't know car terms, but he did his best to explain it.
Dispatch 150 is 10-8, 1041.
One's en route to the hospital. Get this guy checked out.
Latest tampering.
Where's tampering? Oh, what a beautiful day in Los Santos. All right, guys.
Dispatch 606, join call sign 951.
951 plus 1, 10-8.
Dispatch 899, clear traffic, 10-8.
Code 6.
Dispatch 104 in the 38 southbound Well, black in color seems to be Sentinel. Occupied 1 times.
Active 80 Vinewood tour bus, at least 3 or 4 times occupied with passengers that do not want to be there. Westbound East one way.
101 attach.
176. Copy. I think I got 2 right behind me already.
Maybe I should go BC, so
899 responding.
I'm just thinking about it.
Do you want me to find channel?
I feel like the troopers always just sound like not thrilled to be here.
Channel 6.
Maybe it's too serious for me, man. I don't know. I don't know.
951 +1, 1038, Elgin and San Andreas have 4-door SUV.
Ooh, the Palomino. Classic Palomino. Vic seems pretty serious. I know, it just seems kind of like, I don't know, like a fucking clinical office sometimes, man. It just seems like a fucking office sometimes with these guys. Like, I like the serious stuff, but it's a bit much for me sometimes. It seems a little stiff. I don't know. But there's not a lot of, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of, like, shared experience within troopers. Like, people, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of camaraderie. It doesn't seem like there's any, like...
101, could we get one more 77, channel 6, channel 6.
I'm trying to think of the terms, like, to describe this, but... Like... There's not really, like, a shared kinship or camaraderie. Like, it just seems like everyone's just kind of clocking in and clocking out, you know? I like the troopers aesthetically. I like the troopers in theory. I like the troopers, yeah, I like meeting new people in the troopers, but it seems very like going through the motions. Like, we're just here to do our thing, and then, you know, like, I don't know. I think it's possible to be having fun and also be serious, but I don't get the impression a lot of these guys are having fun and being serious. I don't know. Like, it could be just like listening to the radio is always going to be the most clinical way to hear from other troopers, but even in like the office, it feels like a lot of troopers are just kind of like, if I can just get through today, I'm happy, man. Like, all right, you know, hey, more power to you, you know, if that's your thing. But I get a little
Clear, closing.
bored sometimes. I want to see if I can fly out to this Palomino robbery. I don't think there's any way I get there in time. And so what I'm saying is, I think that's why I'm not trying to be critical of like their roleplay and just say like, I don't want to be critical of anyone's roleplay and like, hey, you can't be a serious character, etc., etc. But it does feel like a lot of people are just kind of clocking in and doing what they think has to be done, not necessarily having a great time doing it. Okay, trooper, deputy beat me out here.
You're allowing me.
101, could we get one more 77 on channel 6?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Is this the register alarm?
10-4, thank you.
Some guy ran out just a little while ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And this lady was right there in a bush.
Okay. Well, you beat me here, so I guess I'll just back you up. You know more than I do.
Yeah. What's your name?
Me? I'm Trooper Jankowski, but you might be asking her.
Oh, no.
Whisper?
Yeah.
Elizabeth Whisper.
Alrighty.
Most people don't want to be there.
well,
they just get on to
you're
get
free to
quota, and
go.
that's it. I feel that exactly
Kind of
100% Skip,
But
and
no, seriously,
I
a
was
guy
too scared to say
just
it.
drove off down towards that.
In a
I
green
was
color
too
vehicle,
fucking
correct?
scared to say it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I saw
I think a lot of
him,
people
but,
are here because
I
they
didn't
feel
see him,
obligated
you know.
to, and not because they want to be here.
I only saw you in a bush. Whatever.
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Alright, well, good luck.
Unfortunately, I saw a car driving kind of fast, but like,
Yeah.
I didn't see him leave.
I did
Elimination.
clock a vehicle going the other way when I was coming, but it was across the barrier and such. It was going awful fast, but besides speeding, I wouldn't have him on anything anyway, so I just came here directly. But oh, we did our best, you know. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't, you know.
Yeah, but we did our best.
We did our best. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you out there.
See ya.
Bye bye.
This is Tower Bridge code 4. I'm back.
Yeah, that's the water four-wheeler. Get some gas from here. I think Skip hit the nail on the head. I think a lot of people are just kind of trying to get by, trying not to get fired. I think there's, I don't want to sound like I'm doing this for the drama, but I think there's a lot of people in the troopers that are just kind of like, they just feel like I'm here because I've been here, and if I stop being here, I won't be allowed to come back. So I'll just do the bare minimum to get by in case things turn around, or in case I get promoted. But until then, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum, and just kind of go through the motions. And I think it extends beyond the quota. Like, I think a lot of people are here just to meet the quota and then get to the next week and then do the quota again. But I think a lot of people, even like on this like list, like the honor grind like list, like a lot of these people too, just kind of feel like they're just going through the motions. Like, I'm not gonna go by name, obviously. Like, when I'm talking out of character, I'm not gonna single people out. In character, it's fine, but that's different. So a lot of troopers just kind of feel like they're here because they've been here, and they don't want to give up their position. They also don't necessarily know why they're doing it. Like, I think a good point I made the other day is on the dashboard. I wrote these questions for I wanted to have like I'm not in any position to do this kind of thing, but I think it would be great if Coster and O'Brien or whoever's in charge of the troopers at the end of the day would go through individually and ask people like, do you want to be here? Like, are you like this kind of stuff? I think it would be actually very insightful to ask troopers daily basis. Like, you know, not a daily basis, but like, you know, if you're high commands, like just take people aside one by one until the entire roster's gone through, or the entire roster of active people in any way. That would be really good. And obviously this is not a slight at Coster or O'Brien. I know Coster's moving IRL and internet problems, etc. But I just think that'd be cool. That'd be cool to do. That's what I would do as someone who's run a police department before, is like try to diagnose the issue by seeing what people are like motivated by and what issues they perceive, etc. Yeah, I think that person robbed it. Now they're back on their little water quad bike. Zelthius got stabbed by a suspect with a fork in real life? What the fuck? Is he's German? Or is he German or Dutch? I thought it's one of the two, right? Dutch. Okay, it's, you know, as an American, I can never tell the difference. But at least I was in the right neighborhood. That fucking sucks, man. Ouch. That's the kind of shit that like you'd rather get hit with a knife, because at least with a knife there's a lower chance of infection because it's a less weird object that probably isn't bacterial, you know, whatever. Anyway, that sucks. But also, I saw Skip say it. I think Skip is right. The troopers is getting constantly shit on by BCSO and, you know, all the... I mean, I do I think BCSO sounds a little bit more fun right now? Yes. Do I think I agree with a little bit of the BCSO's criticism towards the troopers on an objective level? Yes. The troopers are really rough around the edges. The troopers do have really wildly inconsistent levels of quality and experience, and a lot of the troopers are kind of have their heads stuck up their ass. But does it make it any better to constantly jab at them and make fun of them? Like, does that make anything better at all? Absolutely not. Does it make it bad roleplay? Like, not necessarily, no. But it's hard for things to get better when the troopers feel like BCSO is like kind of just having a go at them constantly, you know? I think it's a valid point. Yeah, I don't think BCSO is perfect either. I think when it comes to competency, quote unquote, BCSO has a lot less. I think BCSO is a lot less confidence. Sorry, I think BCSO in general is a little bit less competent overall, but they don't err on the side of like negligence as much. Like in my opinion, while BCSO could be a little bit like more quote unquote competent and like better at their job and like more professional, I think I understand that the BCSO errs on the side of silly and not fucking with people, and troopers kind of err on the side of like maybe fucking with people too much, and that's why they get more, so there's more like blame. You know, I've gone through this type of PDRP, and I think it's safe to say it's never been this toxic. I don't know, maybe I'm just too disconnected. I don't get on enough on troopers. Personally speaking, I think the BCSO versus SDSO was a lot more toxic. I think the LSPD versus BCSO, when like the BCSO charged the armory, was potentially more toxic. Although it was kind of hee-ha, there was still some major toxicity. I mean, maybe I'm just like a wuss, but I personally, in character, have not felt much of the toxicity at all on Big Vic. And I think that's probably because I'm a exception to the rule, because I'm, first of all, a reserve trooper. I'm not a real trooper, quote unquote. Also, Big Vic routinely patrols with BCSO. So I think if, you know, the animosity doesn't get towards him as much, if that makes sense. Like, I definitely think it is toxic for some people, but I think a lot of the toxicity is like, you kind of, it's like a victim blaming thing, if I'm being honest. I think what I'm doing is I'm victim blaming. I think, how do I put this? I think the more...
Trade 11 is going to be an active 80, you just got fucking smoked.
I think the more you respond to the toxicity, the more you kind of like porcupine up, which is completely reasonable. Like, let me put it this way, right? Let's say there's two people. There's a you know, just say generic deputy 1 and generic trooper 1. If generic trooper 1 is like attacked or made fun of by BCSO deputy, the trooper has two responses. One, try to like let it go and just move on and realize it's not personal. And the trooper's other response is like to kind of prickle up. And I think it's completely reasonable. I want to stop and say it's completely reasonable in roleplay and even OOC to feel like, holy shit, this person's like attacking me. I want to be defensive. That's completely reasonable. I'm not trying to blame them for being defensive, but I think all the same, I'm just describing what's happening. The more defensive you get, the less likely it is that it stops. I think also it's like kind of like the drone situation. You guys remember the drone situation in New Jersey back in November, where like it's kind of like someone saw like a drone in the air and then everybody was seeing drones in the air. It's kind of like there is some toxicity for sure. There definitely were drones in the air, so to speak, but now everybody is seeing the toxicity, even when it's kind of like other statements that would have been idly kind of like not a big deal. Like let me put it this way, right? Like if I'm a deputy and I say, hey, fuck you, trooper, that's obviously toxicity, or that's obviously an attack, right? I'll just name it attack instead of toxicity, because that's kind of like borderline OOC. But let's just say if a deputy calls a trooper an idiot, that's an obvious attack, right? But once that trooper has been attacked once, they're much more likely to become like super hyper aware to the point where like paranoid, where even just like a light ribbing or a little bit of like a off the cuff joke that normally would have been looked over if things were like no tension is now considered another attack, right? Like, for example, deputy says, hey, you're a fucking moron, trooper. That's an attack, right? Next time a random deputy says, hey, you know, can't get them all, the trooper might perceive that as another slight instead of it just being like, hey, what are you gonna do? They got away, you know? It's like, I think that's more likely what's happening, if I'm being honest, is there is some genuine stabbing, little backstabby comments going on. And because of those backstabby comments, it makes the troopers kind of like defensive. And whenever you get defensive, it's much more easy to perceive no goodwill or bad will, even if the person saying it doesn't intend it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I can't even fucking clock this with radar. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope I'm making sense there. I think I'm trying to be careful not to blame the troopers for being defensive. Like, it's perfectly valid to be defensive if you feel attacked, but the more defensive you get, the more hyper aware you are, and the more likely you are to misread a joking comment as an attack. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when the split first happened, people were being toxic on both sides. Troopers were going around saying pretty bad things about the deputies, which fueled rivalry on both sides. I also think the restructure being kind of like frozen out has left a lot of people in limbo. I think, to be perfectly blunt, if I could be perfectly blunt for a second, and I'm hoping this part doesn't get clipped, but it might. I think a lot of people, when they got their ranks reduced, kind of lost all hope and kind of spiraled. And to me, it's a very big self-report. Anyone that got kind of shitty when their rank got reduced or whatever should just probably be like jettisoned, because they're in it for the wrong reasons. They're in it for their rank, and that's just not what you should be in it for. Plain and simple. Like, I understand being a little bit peeved in character about it, but the people that are kind of like sulking 2 weeks later should probably be just thrown out. I don't know. Like, anybody who has an attitude about perceived rank or perceived value is in it for the wrong reasons. And I hesitate to say this part, but I think I'm concerned with the people that I've seen being promoted. I don't want to single anyone out, but I think I've seen concerning traits from those guys and the troopers. Concerning traits from some of the promotion, like, people. I think if I had one piece of advice for Coster that I wish I could give him in character, but I haven't been able to see him in character, is the one piece of advice I would have for Coster would be, like, and I wish I could say this in character, because I think in character is always better, and hopefully I will be able to when he gets back from his fork stabbing internet, is the best leaders are not the best soldiers. The best soldiers are not the best leaders. Either version works. People that are really good at putting their head down and doing effective policing are not often the best leaders. Like, people that are very effective on, like, I think it's a problem that spans multiple industries, but your most productive worker is not going to be a good manager. It's very rare that works out. All you really end up with is a bad manager and one less worker when you do that. That's my opinion. I mean, I've seen it happen in real life too, you know? How do you reward the most productive people? Well, I mean, typically you pay raise them. And so, like, if you want to put it like the U.S. Army, like, put it like this, right? U.S. Army ranks, right? They have, like, ranks called, like, technical sergeants and stuff. Like, technical, like, it's like the specialist rank, right? The idea is that, like, I think the best way I've ever seen it dealt with is, like, warrants officers in the military, where you recognize someone is a very good worker and very technically experienced, and you put them in a role that protects them and values them and gives them like pay and like some bonuses, but they're not directly in a supervisor role. Like a warrant officer is not a supervisor of people most often. They are a technical expert that is good at their job, but they're not like a leader of Ben. They're not a lieutenant, you know? And that's kind of what I think would be the best solution. And it's what I, dude, to be honest, this is what I pushed for on NoPixel. This is my big idea when I took over as sheriff. The one idea I really wanted to do was to add horizontal ranks. So like basically you start at cadet and then you go to deputy, and then at deputy you either go into like a ladder type promotion, which is you know, like I have a fucking Google, dude, I know I have a Google document drawn up about this. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. I remember making this for someone, like making this years ago. Well, I bet I could fucking find it. Oh, I'm looking. I gotta look through my documents. There's so much crap. Oh, it's this. So this is what I always wanted to propose for NoPixel PD, was a lateral rank structure. This is actually my proposal when I took over as sheriff, but it never got put in because management was completely unreceptive to me. But basically, you start as cadet, and then you go to officer/deputy. If you're a good worker, but not necessarily a good leader, you go to officer or /deputy first class. And then if you're a really good officer/deputy who does good work, you're now a senior officer/deputy. And then you could also add different flavor ranks like master, etc. If you want to do master, officer/deputy. And the thing is that to go to corporal, you don't need to be an officer first class or a deputy, senior deputy. You just need to be an officer. So people who are leaders just go to corporal. People who are leaders can go to corporal to sergeant. People who are just like good workers that do good work can be just brought over as first class. And it's like a time and service thing or whatever. But and like I think the important part with this is it's not just the title, is that you'd wanna add elements to this, like a pay raise, privileges increase, but not command privileges. That's the main thing, is you don't want to give these people who are good workers but not good leaders, you don't want to give them command privileges. You don't want to give them command ranks. You just want to give them like notification, you know? You want to give them like like cosmetic stuff. Like for example, like on this uniform, right? Like give them a different colored chevron, give them like a bigger chevron, give them 2 chevrons. Who cares? Who cares what it really says? Give them a special hat, give them a special vest, give them a fucking, give them a you know, a car that has the same stats as the other cars, but it looks better, you know? Give them a little chevron on the car. Give them you know, a different colored gun, like stuff like that. That is obviously developer. It has to be a developer inspired. So it's always dependent on what the devs are willing to do. But anything like that, yeah, the forearm service stripes is great too. That's another thing I wanted on NoPixel bad as hell, but we never got, and they got on Onyx, which is great. But stuff like that would be fucking awesome. Like a really good way to separate recognizing good officers, but not putting them in a bloated command structure when they're not ready to be leaders. Because I think the problem is that a good soldier, a good worker, is not a good manager or not a good commander. Someone who's like shit at doing their job might be a really good manager, because it's different skill sets. The person who produces really good numbers on paper, the person who does a ton of like, you know, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like an analogy so I don't directly come at people. But like, you know, I mean, I think Riggs is a good example in character. Riggs was a terrible deputy who got like maybe like 3 arrests a week, but he had a personable personality and got along with people, and people thought positively of him. That makes him a terrible worker, dog shit perhaps, barely did his job, but he was a relatively good leader because people wanted to be with him. People wanted to listen to him. That's a good example. You're right, Skip. Good call, man. I think it's the same with a few people. I think I dare say that okay, this is where I get clipped. I think Bloom is a classic example of well, I'm not going there actually. I will say I think Wrangler is a good example of someone who doesn't actually grind out a ton of tickets and stuff, but is a pretty good leader. After Pensa, not Moose. Well, I couldn't do it after Moose, man. I couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. Chickened out. I think Moose is the dog shit cop who only gets promoted because he just shows up. That's what I really think. I haven't pulled over one car yet because I can't wait for fucking radar to open, dude. I don't know why, but sometimes my radar just doesn't... The button to open my radar just doesn't work, man. I haven't figured that one out yet. What is blood up to, man? What is he up to?
Think might be open.
Oh, they're trying to go down here.
Moving secondary on the 80 with the bus, or me south on the Centers Freeway.
The bus.
White Buffalo chase.
I don't want to get into any with the bus, man. Is the button activated where it locks all buttons? Oh, I might. Is it that? You're right. Call. Should be locking people. It's at 65. People have been passing it faster than 65. I think it was already locked is the problem. I set this at like 85 because I'm on the freeway now. I'm not trying to get people from behind, I'm trying to get people from the front. Justice Owen Svensson when? Never. I'm not going to do lawyer stuff and I don't want to be a fly-in. First of all, they don't do fly-in judges. And I don't want to do lawyer stuff. Sorry. I think having no fly-in judges is reasonable, but all the same, I don't want to do lawyer stuff for months. I like the idea of lawyer stuff. I like the idea of doing court stuff. I like court stuff. I don't like sitting around on lawyer for hours at a time, waiting for someone to call to do a single cell rep. I'm actually not hitting anything with this right now. I'll try the other side of the road. Like, I fully agree with no fly-in judges. I get it. It's a good decision. I just don't want to do a lawyer arc. I don't want to sit on lawyer for like a month or something. Because, lawyer is just, like, super boring, dude. It's fun when you're in court cases. But, like, I don't even mind being a lawyer. Like, first of all, you're absolutely right, Dazoo Kid. It is tough to be a lawyer, because 90% of the time, yeah, they really did that shit. Also, the problem with being a lawyer is, like I said, you have to sit around for, like, 4 to 5 hours. before anyone calls you for a cell rep. And 8 out of 10 times, they did that shit, and they did that shit, like, hardcore with evidence. So, trying to cell rep them is tough. Like, I wonder what the actual amount of, like, percentage of, like, cases that lawyers get called down for, and cases where, lawyers, actually get to represent, and, like, go to court and stuff. Why do they have that rule now after 75% of the current judges are flying judges? Yeah, but those are good flying judges, dude. You don't understand. You don't understand, man. Those are the good flying judges. It's Silas. You think Silas bad flying judge? I think you're wrong. I have not figured out this fucking radar thing. I barely understand the radar. Let's see if that fucking locks now. Fast needs to be on. Alright, let's see if it locks now. Not even reading that plate in front of me. Because I don't have the plate reader up. Not to be a soups offender, but Silas was a lawyer for months. Yeah, that's why he said 80%. We're talking, I think the fly-ins would be Rudy Chalk, etc. Right? Like Dan Faley. Was Dan Faley a lawyer? I don't know. I'm not trying to argue for Skip. I was just joshing that Soups is a good guy and everyone loves him, man. Dude, how the fuck is this not bringing up... I swear to God, every time I think I understand the radar, it's like another... there's another layer to it that I just cannot understand. Like, why is this not picking up any... Dude, that's so short. Holy shit. How does anyone run radar? Like, look at the range on this. I'm not even hitting that car one lane over. How do you hit anyone with this? It's the angle? I'm straight on. I have same lane. The angle. What? Need to be parallel, but I have... but it's set the same lane, which should be in front of me. Oh, you're right. What the fuck? Wait, what? It's set the same lane, not offset, not different.
Sure, who's gonna help on that chase? We're actually going to 10. I don't know who it was.
I think that's so stupid. I set it the same lane so I would get things in front of me, and it's picking up things to my left. It's nailing that guy from all the way over here now. Well, obviously not those guys. That's not 25. What is it reading 35 miles an hour at? 78. It's reading that guy at 78. It's reading behind me. That guy's 45, 55. That's how I do it. He's going 26 miles an hour. I don't know. Maybe radar is just not meant for me.
Rear, away.
Okay. So someone went 94. It's a fucking black SUV. He's gonna get back on the freeway here. Yep. Am I stupid? I saw someone go across. What the hell was that? He must have gone right up here. this. I got away. Alright, I go back to the city here, man. I was trying to run like radar, but it's not. I'm not built for this. I don't have the patience for this. I'm not a good worker. You heard it here first. Make me manager. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. The radar. I'm not highwayman. I can't do it. I'm not cut out like that. Anyway. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying before, but yeah. Moose brother, loser. More like loser brother. Oh, I was talking about the troopers and stuff. I was yapping about the troopers. I don't know. I started with the rant that I like the troopers and I would like to stay in the troopers, but I kind of feel like it's so devoid of life for a multitude of reasons. It's not true. It's not purely the troopers' fault, as Skip said. I believe there is external factors, but I mean, I think the phrase "it may not be your fault, but it's your responsibility" might apply here. Like, it may not be your fault, but you gotta fix it anyway, man. You gotta fix this shit. That applies to all the troopers. We gotta fix this shit. We get back at it.
Someone call TAC med.
456 will.
I think if you know what's funny, I think there's always this issue with like LSPD or whatever it's called, like I know we're the state troopers, we're not LSPD, but whatever the city, the quote-unquote city police is, always seems to struggle with culture. And the county police are always like the silly, goofy guys, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to blame them for that. Like, the troopers always troopers and LSPD always kind of gravitate to like the more serious department, and county always kind of gravitates to like a little bit more silly. In every iteration I've ever seen, it's always been like that, you know? Seventh? I didn't know it was the 7th. I thought it was like the 3rd. Okay, but is 7 actually a fair... I'm just asking. Just ask. Is 7 actually a fair number? Or were some of the restructures, like, very minor, very small? Maybe more. No way. I don't know if I can believe that from a chatter, dude. A non-sub? I don't know if I can believe that, man. There's no way there's been 7 rank resets. Like, surely no.
Who was the guy who put the warrant out for the boss?
Oh, for Coster for... Okay, I guess that makes more sense. So, like, there was 2 or 3 under Bishop, who I never got to see at all.
109 same traffic, and I'm unranking.
101 same traffic.
Black car leaving from
Troopers
the
need
area
to rename the
going
LSPD. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I think LSPD, I'm so fucking sick of LSPD, man. I really like the idea that we're state troopers, not LSPD. LSPD is the most boring dog shit name for any police department on 5M roleplay. I hate it. I would rather be like anything other than LSPD. I'm just so sick of LSPD and BCSO. The only reason I'm even cool with BCSO is because at least it's in Harmony this time instead of Sandy. I think the whole reason I like Purple a lot is because they're doing stuff that isn't cookie cutter bullshit. I like purple a lot because I mean, like, I know TACMED's kind of getting like, you know, their own restructure, but I like a lot of the shit purple does. Like a lot of shit that other 5M servers wrote off as like dumb ideas. Purple's tried and it's worked out, and I like it a lot. Like throwing locals out of cars, cool idea. It's awesome. It's fucking cool. Robbing clothing stores, awesome, cool. Cooking system, awesome. Mechanic, you know, talent trees. I think those are kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff that I think purple does that I like. And I think just falling back on LSPD would be against the spirit of what made purple special to me, personally.
We might have it north on Power Street. It's still pulling from us.
Do you have a license?
TACMED is cool, but I think if there's issues with TACMED and they're resolved in character, that's fair, you know? I don't know. I've experienced a little bit of TACMED on my crim characters.
You need to proceed for it.
I don't really have any major complaints with TACMED. I just think that like medics with guns is like kind of an interesting idea no one's tried before, really. So like fuck it. If it doesn't work out and people rebel against it and people take it down in character, that's fair. It's their, you know, it's like their ball to lose, I guess. You know, I think it's an interesting concept, and if they can't handle the responsibility and the DOJ or the cops try to take it away in character, that's perfectly reasonable. But you know, it's just that's how things go. You know.
It's not this car.
I can look down here for a call.
But this is the Rick Shepard who was the hostage taking earlier.
10-4.
She's refusing orders as well.
Individual in the wheelchair is also part of that scene.
Yeah, there's a skill tree if you're asking about that, like for mechanic stuff. And if you do the more mechanic stuff you do, the more you can unlock. Like my cooking tree is a little bit progressed.
Nines and 1080 with that blue red.
TACMED and paid healthcare while the state provides free public housing for everyone at the hotel. Seems strange to me.
No one up with southbound.
I don't know. Seems okay to me.
1+1 is trying to catch up.
I just broke into that car, didn't he? Holy shit.
Vehicle has flipped underneath the freeway. Wipers got out.
This guy is stealing catalytic converters out of cars.
Need 77s?
I have 1+1s in a route. We could use maybe one more.
I was yapping, I didn't see him do it.
Running on foot now, tried to get into my vehicle. I keep saying something's gonna get him.
Oh, is this Robert?
I hate the idea of rent for apartments, I'll be honest.
Taser successful.
I hate the idea of having upkeep in roleplay because it really reduces the amounts of like people playing multiple characters. If you have to pay rent to keep your apartment or your car or whatever asset you might own, then you have to pay rent on multiple characters, and it becomes a grind just to keep your shit. So I like the idea of free apartments. I hate the idea of rent. I noticed listen, we can talk about NoPixel all day, and I won't complain. But I'm gonna be straight up and say that period in which NoPixel had asset fees absolutely cratered the amount of secondary criminal characters. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Trooper Jankowski. This is Ted Delino. I just wanted to let you know I appreciate what you did, and I heard that officer is no longer with the department.
Oh,
so I'm glad I was able to make a difference as well.
Did they? Because of that?
Yes.
Oh.
It was confirmed to me yesterday by Theodore Lars, the district attorney. He said they will not be pursuing criminal charges, as I guess you're in-house, people, whatever. It was handled in-house, right? So he said, no need to really pursue criminal charges, as they were tenuous, even if it was highly unethical what was propagated.
I have your individuals from the hostage taking,
Oh,
Rick
okay.
etc.
thank you for your efforts
It's
in this
a
matter
BEK situation.
and notifying your command for me, taking it seriously. You are exemplary.
Okay. Well, just doing my job, but you guys are the real heroes,
I'm a lawyer. We're never a hero unless it's
Okay. Well,
their
so
devil.
someone's gotta have their rights, Someone's gotta be there to call when someone wants their rights upheld,
Yeah, I guess. All right. Well, I was just letting you know you don't have to
Okay.
pursue it anymore.
All right, thank you.
But if you are able to find out from your own involvement with the matter how it went down, I am most interested in the gossip.
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest with you, pal. I didn't even know she was fired until this moment, so I don't know
Well,
what
I'm
to
just
tell
letting
you.
you know you have more cards in the fight to find out those matters
Oh, okay,
that
then you do it. Yeah, I
that
got
interest
you.
me.
Okay.
Yes.
All
Okay.
right.
I will see you around,
All right.
Trooper
Bye-bye, Ted.
Jankowski. Bye.
Holy shit. Jankowski got Holly fired. If that's to be believed, Jankowski got Holly fired. But I don't know that is. There's no way she got fired for that, right? She must. There's no way you get fired for that. Check roster. Wait. I'm metagaming. I can't check the roster now. You said it, dude. Fuck. Good, man. What'd she do? She, okay. Allegedly, so this lawyer made a complaint to Jankowski that, this complaint I have on my dashboard right here. Ted Delino, a lawyer, complains that, that Ted and his client, Reed Dankleaf, asked for a bench trial for their client, and Holly, one of the troopers, denied the bench trial or tried to dissuade the client from taking the bench trial because she thought she claimed the judge was dead. She claimed Dan Faley died, and she tried to use that to dissuade Ted and Ted's client from getting a bench trial. That was when TACMED shot Dan. Yeah, I know that part in character too. TACMED shot Dan, and so I think my understanding is that Holly tried to be like, "Hey, you're not getting a bench trial. You're not getting a bench trial. Dan's dead. I saw him get shot." And then the lawyer was like, "Dude, you can't just there might be another judge, or maybe he's not dead." The lawyer was claiming that the lawyer was claiming that he knew that Dan wasn't dead because he saw Dan after that, but I don't know. It's crazy. One TACMED shooting takes out Holly and TACMED itself. Crazy. No one's really committing crime around here. Maybe parking in the fucking lot was a officer presence moment. I deterred anyone. Mission to shot justice. Well, it was Dan Faley, so let's just slow our roll a little bit. I feel like saying you shouldn't shoot at justice is one thing, but if that justice is Silas Grimmer or Dan Faley or Yackle, does it really still apply? Is it really the same level as other justices? I don't know what I was saying before that call. I was bitching about something. I mean, honestly, I think Gordo should have lost his Class 3 license, too. I'm confused about that. Actually, I'm gonna look at something. Oh, Jesus. You okay?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I just walked out in the traffic. Almost got creamed,
Yeah, there ain't no sidewalk, though, so I ain't got nowhere to look.
But you gotta look both ways before you walk into the road all the same,
Yeah. Hey, can you
What that? What'd you say?
Okay, can you give me a ride?
A ride? You don't got a taxi or a phone or nothing? A phone to call a taxi, I mean?
Maybe. Hold on. Oh shit, that's where the hey, I just found the favorite numbers. I was looking for those for ages, man. Damn.
What
Yeah,
now?
No, I might be able to. I was just thinking maybe you here, you might be able to help me out, that's all.
No, I think, in fact, I think I gotta go to this call.
Yeah, you gotta save the city.
I gotta save the city, yeah, that's
You
right.
gotta do that. Yep, alright, well,
Okay,
you
all
better
right.
be on your way.
All right. 769, is the radio clear?
Subway tunnels under Elgin Integrity Way.
Just gonna go there, register alarm. In the tunnels or something. The thing I want to know, and I don't want to get meted on it, so I'll just look it up myself, but I feel like I looked at the SOPs recently regarding troopers class 2s. Like, Jankowski carries a shotgun, and I don't really see that changing.
1+1, 76 to pillbox.
I'm a big shotgun enjoyer. But, apparently, like a M4, like a rifle, like an automatic rifle is considered a class 3. And I was kind of surprised about that. Like, an SMG is a class 3. I guess it's automatic. I don't know. What's good? Hey, you can't be doing that. You gotta stop.
I know.
Hey,
I can't
stop
be
that.
doing it.
Hey,
Hang on.
You can't
I'm
do
almost
that.
finished.
I'm coming over there.
Don't come over here.
Oh, I'm gonna go over there.
Don't come over here.
Stop
Okay,
that.
hi.
You're robbing the cash out of the register. You can't do that.
Well, yeah, but like, come on.
I told you to stop, man. You gotta stop.
I'll stop in just a second. I promise.
I'm stopping you now.
Oh my god! What is this?
Enough. Enough. No means no.
Okay. We can talk. Okay.
Okay. All right. Put your
what's up?
Put your hands up. I'm gonna arrest you.
No.
Well, you took the cash out of the register. It's not okay.
I'm coming over here.
No.
I'm not running yet. I'm not running yet. I'm just coming over here. What's going on, man? Okay. All right.
She called the damn police because you're robbing the register.
Of course she did. Okay, but hang on. I like to have some conversations. How's your shift going, man? Going good?
Going okay?
That's good. I'm happy. Are you having
Your
having
name's
a good
happy.
day?
I find that hard
My
to
name
believe.
is No, my name is
Or
not
are you
happy.
quoting that Pharrell song?
Neither. I just said that makes me happy.
You're describing your emotional being.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're about to be under arrest. Well, you are under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
what?
Hey, stop that.
Get in your car. I'll wait. Oh, that's embarrassing. You ready? Okay, let's do it.
You better stop. Uh, 769 is radio clear now?
Firm.
Okay, I have a 1080 from the register alarm on Center Street clothing store. A black gauntlet occupied by one male in a red shirt and motorcycle helmet. He's jumping up, well, I guess he's just jumping over to Adams Apple Boulevard eastbound.
707.
Okay, he made a U-turn. He's going westbound on Adams Apple.
99 secondary. Remember you doubled?
Nope.
Taking comms west Adams Apple, passing by Ammunition. North Power Street. So north on Power, crossing over, taking Upper Power, northbound.
Front, away.
I locked him. Nice. Huge plate reader moment.
Passing by the FIB building, so north on Power.
This car is pretty shit, not gonna lie. But I like the way it looks.
Right east.
Feels like a
Occupation.
very Minnesota State Trooper vehicle.
Right south Elgin.
But I usually get frustrated and start driving one of the good cars after a few chases.
Passing Pillbox, so south on Elgin.
It's like slowing down.
707 test.
You vehicle slow in. JG, can you find us a channel, please?
Already did. 6 is open.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
So south on Elgin, passing under freeway bridge. Now left, east Innocence.
Yeah, I like the rotary lights a lot. They've grown on me quite a
By
bit.
Davis PD.
What's this done from?
Register alarm on Center Street.
Right
Copy, I'm
south
open.
Jamestown. Going through the barrio, so south on Jamestown Street, crossing all the way over. We're coming out on Dutch London here, right west Dutch London. Right north Roylo.
769 will take secondary if you don't have double.
I'm a single.
Okay. North on Roy Lowenstein, left. McDonald, disregard, right, north again on Roy Lowenstein, opposite lanes, left. Innocence Boulevard, westbound. Right, north Davis. Left, I think that's Capitol, west. This thing's so fucking hard to drive. Heavy as shit. Right through the gas station parking lot, north on Strawberry. Suspension's bad on it too. Left, San Andreas, west. Collision, the car on the road, on the sidewalk. Right north on Lower Bower. Left Integrity, west. Got to cross Integrity on the Del Perro Freeway. Del Perro Freeway, going across onto the exit for La Puerta, right off road onto Dorset. Left Dorset, west. Left, South Palomino Avenue. Left, going for the jewelry store jump.
He didn't make it, I did.
He failed it and I made it go. Hopefully the SUV can track him.
Oh no, I was jumping down because I thought he was gonna make it.
No, he didn't make it. He's up there on Dorset, last seen. DCB.
Fuck.
Crazy, he fucked it up. Vehicle's a black gauntlet. Driver's in a red, like sweater. The plate is 02LLB872.
And for 899 code 6 around Haywick and Sunby, let's see if he went that way.
I got the mall area.
Alright, am I annoyed enough to change cars now? No. Killed that local. Fucking murdered him. What I get for eating and driving, dude?
Might be them, they would have this vehicle theft.
Copy, 769's en route. Get there ASAP. Did you see a vehicle with that? Like a maker model?
Oh, yeah, there might not be, but it's an emergency vehicle, so it might be a fire truck.
No, it's a guy in a Emperor. It's not him because he's switching for another vehicle. Hey, what you doing?
I'm just fixing this radio over here.
You're fixing the radio, huh?
Guy hired me to fix the radio.
Who hired you to fix the radio? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Someone hired you to fix the radio. What does that mean?
Can I explain myself? Can
you what? Goblin guy, what's going on, man? Yeah.
Sorry, I said, can I explain myself? Sorry.
Yeah, and then I waited. You didn't say nothing.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking, you know. Anyway.
77, I need 77 here. Mall got one individual trying to kidnap people.
That's literally it.
80970.
He told me to put a rate. Some fucking Robert guy. He said, hey,
Robert.
My car's parked here. He has a broken back window. Go in. Could you put a radio in? I'll pay you $200. I said, okay, sure. Okay, let's just check out put a radio in the car.
So there's a radio in there. You just installed it.
Check it. I'll literally just put a radio
What?
in.
Okay, you just put a radio in here, huh?
Ocean 20 again?
No, there's no radio in here. Hey!
Looking for a guy with a blue and red suit. We're gonna be kind of running around the lower parking lot. BCP at the moment. Maybe inside. He's gonna have blue suit jacket, red pants.
I'm gonna call VCB on the clothing store guy, but that guy stealing the car is taking off in a black SUV. He stole the radio out of it. If you guys want to attach to this, or I could go back to 5 and ask for additionals. He's leading me on a 1080 here in front of Tequila La.
TK, am I good to break off for this and go help with the AD?
Yeah, I'll jump down the phone.
Listen,
We're on West Eclipse, or just Eclipse now, eastbound. He's in a black SUV in a blue pajamas. They're gonna right into a hotel parking lot and back lot. He resembles a goblin. I think he's realized it's at the dead end now.
It's a pool leak.
76.
We're just off of Eclipse in the hotel, the white hotel.
Please, sir, please sit down.
Hey, no, I need that radio back, at minimum.
And then you leave me alone?
No, well, then you're going to jail, but I need the radio back. That's not your radio. You can't have that.
Take the fucking radio, here you go. Goddamn. It's a fucking radio, here you go.
But you're going to jail. Okay, put your hands up. You're under arrest.
Take the fucking radio,
Okay. Well, I still gotta arrest you, though. Oh, what's that? Put that away.
Put your hands up. I said put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands up. Officer, come here. Come here now and cuff him, or I shoot him. Come here and cuff him, or I shoot him.
I don't think he can hear you.
Hello?
Okay, I need you to speak up. You just speak louder.
Sorry. Hello, do you hear me?
Okay, I hear you.
No radio comms. Officer, I'm holding up. Go and cuff the other cop. Put your hands up, other cop. Do it now, or kill him. I promise. Turn around the other officer and put your hands up.
Listen, there's a gun to both of your heads.
I have you as a shield. Yo, officer, put your hands up or I kill this guy.
I hope he really doesn't do it.
Are you not listening to me? Hello?
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Is he good?
I'm not sure he can hear you.
I'm speaking really loudly. Hello?
But you're a little quiet all the same, if I'm being honest with you.
Yo, hello, guys.
I definitely hear you, but he's not indicating he can.
He spoke to me earlier.
I'm just telling you what I know. I can't read minds.
Let me get closer. Come to me. Turn around and come to me.
No offense. I'm just gonna stay right here because there's 2 guns.
Yeah, and you know, I'm cool.
I can't hear you, other trooper. No.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Come up here. Come up here. All right, come up here. Go closer.
What's going on? Just talk to me. What's going on?
You're gonna put your hands up. He's going to cuff you. I'm just gonna.
Okay, that's it. It's not gonna happen. What's gonna happen? This is negotiate. I'm not gonna trade life for life. It's not gonna happen.
No, you're both gonna be cuffed and I'm gonna leave. That's it.
Not gonna happen.
Please
don't
how is
do
that gonna
that.
happen when there's only 2 of us?
Okay, he's gonna cuff you. I'm gonna cuff him.
Okay.
Then we're both cuffed. Then how does anyone get out of that?
How does that?
And then I leave. Nothing happens to
Well,
anybody.
Then we're both cuffed and we die of starvation.
What? No, go on the street and someone will help you. Oh, I'll just call the cops and tell you where you are. Promise.
No,
No offense, I don't think we should trust the guy with the gun on us about what he's gonna do to help us.
You can either die or you can trust me. You wanna fucking shoot?
Well, he's got a gun too. Why can't we just talk this out?
Why can't we just talk?
That's what I'm doing. I'm giving you a fucking out. That's it.
Well, your out is both of you surrender.
Yeah.
That's not really like a fair negotiation. Because why wouldn't he just say, you surrender, I shoot you?
Stop taking so much time. You have a minute to make it. Not even a minute. 30 seconds to make a decision.
On what's the decision?
That's serious here. You either die or you live. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. That's the decision. You give me a
I don't
give me
know
an
what he thought
impossible
was gonna
situation
happen.
here.
I don't. don't know what he thought was gonna happen. It's like, you go cuff the other guy with a gun, or I kill you. It's gonna be.
I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not about that. I'm not. No, I'm not.
No,
that's not.
I get it. You know, I just don't think he understood that.
No,
That was
he
a part of the
doesn't no.
negotiation too. Is that you had a gun? I think he forgot that part.
Yeah, I think he forgot that I also had a gun.
Yeah, I know. It seemed to be hard for him to. He didn't. I tried to tell him. I don't think that's gonna happen. But.
Competing.
All right.
I got one individual at GSW's Eclipse Boulevard and San Vitus. We get a bus
Well, the
up
good
here,
news
please.
is I got the radio back for the car, so.
Good. That's good. That's good.
He gave it back
10-9.
before he did all that. Did we cuff him? Okay, he's cuffed. Oh my God.
We're just across from the Eclipse parking.
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna sit down. I think. Oh. You know, when he started giving me the radio back, I didn't think he was gonna pull a gun on me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess he got me by surprise. Happens to the best of us.
It's not going to really be a big landing area.
Oh, look, I didn't know there was a chess thing here. Oh, wait, there's a chessboard! Wait, actually, you can play chess here. Someone's gotta make the chess. I move this. Checkmate. I don't know how to play chess. I do know how to play chess, I lied. Oh, my God, I'm still, a little bit of shock from that. I didn't expect it to go down like that, I guess.
Yeah, as soon as I heard you say that you were in an alleyway, I was like, yeah, I need to get up there ASAP.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought he was going to try to drive out when he gave me the radio, not just the gun. But that's what happens when you let your guard down for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Attack med is on the way. I mean.
Okay, all right. I'm not really. I don't have any medical background, so.
Gotcha.
Defer to you, I guess, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I just put some gauze on there and.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna eject the vehicle and see if there's anything of interest in that. I mean, I think he could have easily negotiated for like, hey, move your car so I can drive out of here. But negotiating for us to both put our hands up and surrender. I mean, for me, I had to. I had a taser. He got me. But the other cop who had a gun, like, I mean, maybe some cops would be silly enough to go for that, but I'm glad this guy wasn't, because that's just like a classic, like what is it? His demand is like, his demand was either you both cuff each other and I walk away free, and I, potentially could rob you both because you're both handcuffed. There's no way. Like, you can't do that. That's crazy. Like, I'm sure in his head, it makes sense. Like, oh, I cuff you both and I leave. He's probably not thinking, like, okay, wait a minute. I could rob them both and take all their stuff and then kill them and they're defenseless now. But as a cop, it's like, there's no way you ever submit to that. If you have a gun on the guy, there's no way you both give up your guns and you both cuff yourself. Like, no way. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Because then we're both just gonna get executed. Yeah, like, if we both put our hands up, we both get handcuffed, and he can rob us both and then just fucking murder us. Over there in the pajamas.
You got shot a couple of times. I put gauze on it to stop the bleeding, but other than that, I'll just leave it up to you guys.
Perfect. Is he a 95 and is he searching the cuff?
Yeah, he's a 95. Yeah.
Not. I think he's good on cuffs. Not sure on searching.
Do you want to search him now, or?
Have you searched him? I didn't search him.
Yeah. Okay, let me search him quickly. Or, do you want to? Is it your arrest or?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. All right.
One of you, please.
I got it.
say we're 76 a pillbox with 195 now. Just so we don't have to.
All right, he's good to go. I got dangerous objects.
Oh, that's me.
TAC Team 1 to 76 to pillbox with.
Yeah, TAC med exists, but they're not wielding their SMGs as per usual.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't fuck up. They did.
No,
I
you
know
did the right
it's
thing.
crazy.
I would have done it. If you put your, I can't say it when he's got a gun to me or he shoot me, I guess. But
yeah,
I was gonna say if you put your gun away, we cuff each other. Then he just robs us both and shoots us both. He does whatever he wants to us. You can't do it. It's,
I couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't leave it.
Okay.
You did the right thing for sure. You know. I just didn't think he'd pull a gun on me over a car radio that he gave back.
Radio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you know.
Was occupied. What's the first 3 on that point?
That's Hackman on radio. They're already gone.
4-3. Copy. Arrest that driver.
That guy, yeah, that trooper was a little sketched out. I think he was worried he might have like broken the
He stabbed my
rules
tire out and evaded.
right there. But I think he did the right thing. I don't know. It's a complicated rule question because technically value of life, etc., etc. But when the guy's like, I think what he fucked up with is if he said, you know, do this or you die. It's very clearly like, all right, he's gonna kill me or the other trooper too. He did the right thing, 100%. Like, as soon as you say like, do this or you both die, it becomes all right. Well, you die. It's a pretty obvious solution.
Copy.
I mean, to be fair, I think he could have. Smokester, I'm saying, I think he could have gotten away with it. He just needed to not go for the cuff yourself or I kill you both. Like, he should have just gone for. If he just simply said like, all right, I want you to walk out to the street with me and I'll get into the car and I leave. I think we probably would have honored that.
Eastbound, Holwick.
But the whole like, cuff yourselves or I kill you. I mean, if he shoots me, what happens? The other guy shoots him. Like, yeah, sure. I think I try not to forget when I'm on crim, but a lot of crims forget like just because you have a hostage doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. The part of the deal is that you have a hostage, but you are a hostage as well, in a way, right? Like, so the crim has a hostage, but the crim is also technically a hostage to the cops because the cops have a gun on them as well. It's like a Mexican standoff where
Howdy.
if you shoot your leverage, we shoot you.
Was this your 95?
Uh-huh. I think so.
Can I get his name if you have it?
I do not have his name right now.
10-4. Would you mind if you can searching for his ID because he's unresponsive? He's unresponsive.
He's not doing great.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's
Well,
currently in critical.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll wait for the doctor, then I'll do whatever, I guess, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. We just we are not allowed to look for that.
Okay. We'll just wait for the doctor. I don't want to interrupt the doctor. Then it's okay.
Understood.
80 eastbound Wild Oats.
We had Skip, dude. We had Skip in here, and we had Pasty. You gotta be careful.
One of the houses here south.
You gotta be careful, Pasty.
Primary got us.
Bleep Bloop was in here, man. And you got your boy. Bleep Bloop struck your boy. You gotta be careful, Pasty. I'm just saying. Be very careful. This is Bleep Bloop patrolling grounds, man. Fuck the BC, so they all say, no! No, Pasty, get down! Pasty, get down! I'm saving him. Oh, okay. I had to save you, dude. I'm sorry.
Dude, calm down. It's just a medical attempt for me to do precision.
They're already a Reddit thread? Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Gleep Glop. I forget what it is. Glep Gloop? I don't know, man. I forgot. He smoked him with the Twitch chat screenshots. It's crazy. It's not even a clip of me saying anything. It's the screenshot of that, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap you with a nice loose bandage. Are you a fan
Is Glep?
Sure.
What's this? Glep Glop, I think. Glep Gloop. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Can you hand over your ID real quick?
Can you tell me what tool you use? Are you a ShareX guy? I feel like ShareX is the good move here, but snipping tool is possible as well.
He's gonna make it.
Okay, all right. Can you do anything about the disfigurement on the face?
What face is disfigured?
The stuff on his face. I thought he was like a burn.
No, that's
Oh.
either face tattoos or that's face.
Oh, that's
paint.
intentional. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, that's not. He's
Okay.
not an
Self-inflicted.
extra
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's self-inflicted. That's
Okie dokie. All right.
It was
Thank
not
you for your work.
malicious, so
Just
yeah.
had to make sure you were who you
I've been
say you
shot.
were.
I've been shot. You know.
Dispatch 104 is
You can't see my picture.
Corporal doesn't support imgerlings, so I guess shares is kind of. Wrong. Wrong. You have to do the ShareX is you have to upload to a different. You have to change your upload, and don't worry, I got with the No Pixel cops, and I've learned that there's a different upload site you can use called Kappa, but there's probably a dozen or so different websites you can use. I just used this one because it was easily configurable because NoPixel had already gone through this issue. Also, what you can do, for the record, is you can I can screenshot, and then I can go onto my gallery, and I can upload a picture. You can't see my upload, but like here's a screenshot from my
He's all
road
in
work
voice,
game,
ready for
Roadcraft game.
whatever y'all need.
Okie doke. And then I can copy this URL, and it functions the same way. Okay, you alright?
No.
Did they get your ID? I don't know if... I assume TACMed got... Okay, I'm just gonna take you. Alright. Alright. Well, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you in the court of law.
I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm literally a lawyer. I understand.
You're a lawyer?
Stupid. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I am. Well, you don't believe because the disfigurement, huh? You know.
No, it's more the fact you tried to shoot a police officer and stole a radio.
It was under distress orders for your cousin. All right.
Okay. So when did you get your bar license?
Don't worry about it. What were these questions, huh?
What's that?
For all these questions, all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm supposed to question you, you know, so I can see why you did it.
What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Trooper Jankowski, State Police.
Okay. What's the other guy's name?
Big Vic. I don't know his name actually.
Could you look it up real quick?
I think he'll come back to Mission Row with us. I don't know.
I don't know if he will. I think he's trying to stay out of it. He knows the court case is coming.
A court case?
Big court case.
What's the court case? What are you suing for?
Bench trial now.
Bench trial?
Yeah.
Okay, are you like real bench trial or like joking bench trial?
We'll get to that when we get to your cells, alright?
Okay, alright. He's a very quiet little guy. The goblin in his pajamas and goggles is crazy.
Get to the grocery cruising code. 77.
769, 76 Mission Row, 195.
Apologies, Kerry. Still sorting out cruisers from that when it was stolen.
Oh, I mean, he's got crazy drip, man.
Do you have my charges, sir?
No, I do not yet.
Alright.
Okay. I gotta put you in a cell, and then I gotta look at the charges to see what's relevant to you, and then I'll have your charges.
Perfect. Let's go. I know my way around here. I've been here many times representing people.
Because you're a lawyer, is what you said, huh?
That's right. Oh, I'm gonna call right now. I'm actually a lawyer.
Oh, I don't hear
It's a joke.
You got your phone on silent or vibrate?
Of course. Yeah.
What's your name?
It's Fakio. PHA.
964 plus 1 gonna be in an active 80 with a two-door black muscle car.
Just search up my name, you'll see it.
Your name is Fuck You?
Yep. Can't have a big cell, come on.
Okay, I don't know why everyone cares about Big Cell, but alright. Go ahead.
Because I'm never mind.
Alright, let me just bag up your belongings for DOC.
Could I keep my penal code, please?
Let me see. Do you even have a copy of the penal code? I didn't see one there originally.
964.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, you can keep your penal code and any food, but no phone.
Thank you.
Food and water. Penal code's fine. Everything else is going up to DOC. All right.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, you're advised of your rights. So I'm just gonna look at your charges and see what's pertinent to you, and then I'll be right back. Okay?
Do your thing. Do your thing.
This guy's kind of like the most lovable shitlord I've ever seen. The most lovable like like of all these guys of this like criminal archetype I've ever seen, with the goggles and the weird like skull face paint. This guy's probably the most like goblin-like, and in some way that's like funny to me. And I'm not like mad at it. I don't know why.
Thank you for your service.
Fuck.
Against you not. Share wheel.
I just want to avoid an active, in a 38 northbound Elgin Avenue. With a carrot.
You post on Reddit, you should have all your bones removed. I don't know. I think Reddit in some ways. I think the Reddit hate's a little forced sometimes. Not just like, I mean, RP Reddit maybe, I don't know, but Reddit in general. Can we not admit that there's sometimes a little bit of humor there? Are we also afraid to admit that we browse Reddit occasionally? Can we not just level with each other and say, hey, listen, I look at Reddit sometimes? I know, like, being called a Redditor is, like, basically being called the N-word at this point, but,
Go bacon.
I use Reddit sometimes, guys. Call me what you want. What is that term? It's not kidnapping.
Radio check.
It's... Dude, what is that term? False imprisonment? Is there false imprisonment government employee?
After ask, maybe.
Oh wow, we got a busy little. Holy shit.
Sirens on.
Alright, we're going here.
I mean, I guess it's gonna be thefts, baiting. I mean, I guess brandishing's good. I think I either go brandishing plus false imprisonment, or I'd go for kidnapping government employee. I think let's see what kidnapping says. Takes an employee and abducts them. Yeah, I don't think I'd win it on abduction. These assaults. Assault with another weapon knowingly causes. Let's try battery then. Battering, it's willfully and unlawfully use of force. Wait. So what the fuck is the difference between battery and assaults on the server? If both of them require intentionally, so is assault just knowingly and intentionally? It's so weird. Usually assault and battery, like one is like the intent to like threaten someone, and the other one is doing it.
Okay, Harold.
Wait, this is willfully and unlawfully. This one is
lawyers?
Intentionally. I don't know what the difference is. I gotta ask a DA about that. That's
1 times accomplice to
crazy.
Kidnapping, 1 times evading, plea deal, with full time served, and you walk out of here. The fine would be 4,082. So that is the deal that has been done. Are you happy with that deal?
Aggravating factors include targeting public servants or government employees, the crime occurring in the round state buildings.
So that's a drop of 1.
So I give you aggravated, I guess.
1 aggravated on that. So to the charges of 1 times accomplice to kidnapping and 1 times evading, how do you plead?
Yeah, I'll do aggravated.
If it's regarding the wheelchair taser bit, like I said, that's gonna end up being a civil matter.
I think I go aggravated, false imprisonment, theft, brandishing, evading. I could drop brandishing here.
I'm gonna do that.
I have aggravating.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
give
that's
you
like
your stuff
30
back, but I need
months?
to put you back in cuffs, okay?
It's kind of low. I feel like brandishing's stacking in this situation, but I also don't feel like any of these charges are appropriately covering the fact that he pointed a gun. Like, so aggravated is just simply indicating that he did it to a government employee. And false imprisonment is keeping them. I think I go brandishing. I go brandishing here. These are only 5 month charges.
Put you back in cuffs.
Okay. You didn't have an ID on you, sir. serial number.
Approach
Criminal
me.
use supply.
Do you two want letting out, and
I'll
I can
look.
give you a lift over to Davis?
I'm not gonna put it on because I think I'm metagaming
Just
if I
get
do
the
it.
number for it, that's all.
Yeah, I'll give it to you as we go over to Davis. How does that sound?
No.
We're going to Davis?
Use
Sure.
the fire against someone with intent to use it against someone who
Okay.
applies. I mean, I guess it probably would, yeah. I'll just do brandishing them. It probably would work, but I think I'm just gonna go brandishing.
101, 76 MRPD 195.
I mean, you guys gotta understand that Reddit. You guys are talking about the Reddit. It's that way because it's purely for people who want to. Like, listen. I'm not here to like exonerate or condemn Reddit. I'm just gonna say, it is what it is, and once you understand what it is, it's easier dealt with. And what it is entirely drama based. Sure, there's a few funny clips every now and then, but the majority of people on there are there to see like soap opera, RP drama. And once you understand that, you can move on. You can at least go with caution.
Dispatch 150 1038. Westbound
Oh, no.
Vespucci, right in front of Red
Andy
Garage.
Q is his name. This is
Vehicle looking
definitely
bad
him.
times 2. That's 77.
Well, he's gonna lose his weapons license.
476.
He doesn't already.
There you
He
go.
doesn't have a weapons license. Okay. All right. So here are the charges. You're gonna be charged with a few things. You're gonna have the charges for false imprisonment, criminal possession of a firearm, theft of a motor vehicle, brandishing, evading, and aggravated.
No way, it's you again. It's the school trip boy.
Hey, come over here.
Who are you?
I was in here yesterday, George.
Oh,
Come
George, Mr. George, hello.
Okay.
Could you repeat the last part, kind of?
The last part?
Over
Okay,
here.
I'll just give you the last three then. Brandishing, evading, and aggravated.
Aggravated assault?
No, aggravated. It's a,
967 plus 1.
you have your penal code if you want to look it up, but I can read it too. Aggravated includes, aggravating factors include targeting public servants or government employees, the crime occurring in or around state buildings, and non-violent crimes, the use of deadly weapons. So aggravated is just because I was a police officer, you did too.
Rockford Drive.
You're lucky, you know.
So you're looking at 65 months and 7,277 in fines. I'm not charging you with theft because you gave back the radio, but theft of a motor vehicle because the car you were in didn't belong to you.
The knife. There was a
That
knife
Rockford.
in my
Yeah, I got that.
front, yeah.
It was a theft for the motor vehicle. Was it reported stolen?
The black SUV, yeah, it's not yours, and we had
Was it
a.
reported stolen?
That's destruction.
Yeah, it was reported stolen.
Oh.
Yeah, so add vandalism.
Also,
obstruction.
where'd you get the
I
gun?
think. What gun?
The gun you had, the vintage pistol.
What are you talking about?
Oh, is that where we're going with this? Because, you know, it's easy to see your license got suspended over a month ago, but this is registered, do ya?
Well, what do you mean? Yeah, it's maybe your system's fucked up. What can we say about that really? Wait,
So you,
did I get? Wait, what was let's go through a trial.
you want to go to a bench trial?
You want to drop the gun charge? Or I'm good.
The gun charge?
The gun. Wait, what was the?
The possession?
Obstruction.
Yeah.
That's like, no, you don't have a license.
Well, I have the gun's registered to me, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can have it without a license.
I'd say how, I have a license, I think.
Okay. You don't. I don't know if they. It's been revoked for quite some time. I mean, I'm looking at the first of last month.
I think I got it back today, actually.
Okay, I don't. That's not showing on our record. So if you want to go to court over it, I'll just, that's fine with me. But
So if you can make it, 5K fine, 25 months, we're all good here.
there's no
Or
way.
we will go to court.
That's less than half on the fine, and I can't reduce. Or that's
Wait,
less
what do
than
you mean
half on the time, and I can't reduce the fine at all. You've been arrested enough to know that.
Can I judge? Wait, what are you talking about, man? This is my first time.
No, it's definitely not. And I'm gonna have to actually. You don't have a license on you, so I'm gonna actually have to fingerprint you. Because, no offense, but with the goggles and the haircut, it looks like you, but I just can't be for sure. There's a lot of people who wear the goggles with the face paint.
Whoa. All right.
It's a very
They're
popular
imposters.
look. I don't know. I don't really
No.
get it, to be honest with you. I think it looks a little bit silly. But
Okay, look at my face. Do you not think I need a fucking goggles and face paint?
I think it looks self-inflicted. Like you could just go wash that off if you wanted to.
I don't want to.
Okay, well I don't know why
I'll
you
look
gotta wear
stupid without
goggles to
it.
cover it up.
Look at my eyes, man. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not good at this shit, okay?
Don't eat yellow
Tell I'm not talking to Albert Einstein anyway. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
give
now
me your
we're going to fucking
fingerprint.
trial. We're going to trial.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
We didn't really, you could just chill, with all the comments, but no, here we go.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want a bench trial? Just 100%.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Do you want a
that's what I want.
lawyer?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Do I not have a fingerprint kit?
Oh.
This one I need to use. Fuck.
Just gonna do custom.
Okay. And then I'll go see if a judge is available in the hallway while I run this.
Cool, thank you.
For treating me so good, for treating me so well today.
What?
Those are yours.
So many buttons.
If can nothing do.
Wait, what? Where did the fingerprints go if not here? Oh, wait, am I doing this wrong? Fuck. Oh, I already have the... Wait. They're here. I can just copy this and search it. Dude, the evidence system is so good, but it's a little complex for my small brain sometimes. So that's definitely him. Let me just see the dashboard which judges. 67.
No, hold on. I need to call the lawyer and get them the number.
Hello, any judges available for a bench trial? State troopers.
I'm not gonna be for like 15 minutes.
What's the? Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. What the hell?
Are you talking to me or hello?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Well, that didn't sound like you were. Who?
I'm at the fucking courthouse. Get down
Okay,
here.
and you're a judge.
Never mind.
Yep.
Thank you.
And you're ready for a bench trial right now.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just okay. I'll
So
bring him
where are
down.
you at?
I'm at Mission Row. I'm gonna bring him to the
Already.
courthouse. Okay.
All right. Next time, say no. I'm not ready, but I will be.
But I am ready. I'm just gonna have to
You're
move
not,
them.
because you're not here.
If I was there, don't you
Bottom.
think you'd see me, like, physically?
Wrong.
Okay, I will be ready. I'm not right now, I guess.
Go.
All right, I'm gonna go to the in-app Discord and screenshot it. He's sitting in a Discord call with Thrive right now. Right now, this guy's in a Discord call. Right now, I'm about to fucking expose this guy.
I need to find this lawyer.
Hello? What's going on here? Are there metagaming? The judges are metagaming. Can we talk about that? All right, well, that's my. If I don't win this case, I will be reporting him. Just so you know. Let's see. We're on channel 66 for the DA's office. Hello, state troopers to DA's office.
They're in a meeting.
Okay.
Can you write perfectly fine when you're still?
He promised.
He's gone.
Yep, you're right.
Where did fella go?
Smallest. Oh, okay.
Did you see a guy in pajamas walk out?
No.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Maybe he's just a little tired. Oh, there he is. Real jokester, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, I gotta find the other trooper, but there is a judge for a bench trial. He's gotta find the other guy, because
Cool.
it'll be important.
No, fuck that guy. We don't need him.
Well, he's the one that shot you, so I think we probably will need him.
Actually, we do need. I need to know his name.
Yeah, I guess that's how you find out his name, huh?
for totally legal reasons, obviously.
Oh no, let me see if he's in the motor pool.
A taser should not be used on a person in a wheelchair. That being said, he would also like it noted that he sought counsel for this.
Some discipline action points. Fuck, where is this guy? Let's see if he's one of the runs out front. Also, I've decided I'm going back to the ball cap. I don't like the trooper. Campaign hat is just not me. Can't be me.
Always. Thank you for your service, officer. You all good, man?
Oh, I need
Probably got to be Hughes.
Maybe.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna get. Dude, there needs to be a way to see what radio certain people are on, because those guys are probably on a chase on a different channel. You know what? I'm going for the ball cap right now. You can wait. Yakko can wait. It'll be fine. Going for locker. No, I don't like text in one systems. I don't look at that and I don't like it. It's basically a in-game Discord for people. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what judges want. Do they want this all in evidence, or is it better just to have it with me? I should just submit this all to evidence right now. I'll just ask the judge. She'll probably get mad, but whatever.
Confirm it, just so that
Amanda.
if you do get in the wheelchair, I can warn them to not take you.
Okay, so we're gonna walk out to my car, but I gotta put you in handcuffs, okay?
All right, all right.
Go and put your hands up. Ooh, Polito robbery. All right. Back the way we came to the car. No funny business.
Like what? What can I possibly do here?
Advanced
I don't know,
solely
run around, run into people.
Okay. Yeah, I want.
Okay, we're the last car on the end here on the right. All right. Seven 6-9, is the radio clear? Okay, is the trooper on radio 5 from the incident with that guy in the pajamas you shot in the head? Just have to go through and call them one by one. Hail Mary. What is that? All right, let's go inside, okay?
You can't be uncuffed for this.
It's up to the judge, I think.
Alright, cool.
Their courtroom, you know.
Yup.
Good luck.
So fast. He's got his little grinder walk. He's just an adorable little goblin, dude. In his little pajamas. How can he be blamed for trying to execute 2 officers?
Paperwork that they provided said.
Said communication devices, which I provided them.
That's what that's the tablet too.
Yeah, and I gave them the tablet.
You wouldn't give them the info on it.
There wasn't any info on the tablet. I gave them the tablet.
You would not even give them the password to see.
Correct.
Dylan Hughes is their guy.
You didn't ask for the password. You asked for the
That's
tablet.
no.
That's what the search warrant says, Yakel. It literally says communication devices.
Be him.
Yeah.
I gave him my phone and a tablet. That's it.
I mean, you think I'm dumb or something?
Yeah, I'll ask Shadow.
No, I'm not saying
you, man.
you're dumb.
For sub, I do that.
I complied with exactly what the
You did
search
not
warrant
comply
wanted.
with it at all. You had no will to comply with it. I can't, in good faith, expunge you for that.
I legitimately don't understand. I followed the search warrant to the letter.
You didn't. That's what I'm telling you, and that's what you already knew.
But I did. I read the search warrant. They took everything from Twin Rivers, and I wasn't allowed to enter to see if they missed something.
Liam Tyler.
And then they asked for my communication devices, which I provided.
Not him, is it?
You did not provide them the access to them. They asked for the files. You had files on there that you did not provide to them.
There were no files on those devices.
That's not what everybody else said, even your workers.
There were no files on the
Okay, and
tablet.
you didn't allow them. Okay, so then why didn't you just give them the password to see?
Because it didn't ask for the password. It asked
They
for the
did-
communication devices.
They did. They asked for it all.
No, she didn't.
Dispatch
I talked to
150
Haley.
when color Buffalo.
I
Elgin
literally handed
Avenue,
her the
Liberty
tablet
Freeway.
and the phone, and that was it.
No, they asked for the
Yeah,
access
that's
to it, and then you took a picture or something, or sent them a picture of just
That'll be the
not being
77,
able
please.
to enter past the password.
Correct, because they wanted the tablet.
Yes,
so I
correct.
gave it to
Okay,
them.
so yeah, I'm not going back and forth. You know what you did, and you had no will to work with them, so I have no will to work on this expungement.
Hey, Haley is on duty if you want to get her down here.
Yeah, well, hold on. This bench trial, we got a bench trial first.
Oh, yeah.
You have a bench trial?
I mean,
Yep, we got a bench.
I don't. I disagree. I really do.
State police to DA's office.
Wrong channel.
State police to DA's office.
Hey, we're still in a meeting.
Okay, so no DAs are available for a bench trial.
Nope, not yet. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so I got this guy here. I've got some evidence and stuff. I don't know what the best way to relay that to you is. Do you want the investigative report or?
Yeah, yeah. We need that.
Okay, just the evidence, no narrative then, because I just
Well, I mean, Yeah.
How do I get that to him so there's no Brady stuff? Or are you gonna tell him it?
Yeah.
You put it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, put it on a piece of paper.
The evidence?
After. Put it on an investigation, and someone can get it on a piece of paper for him.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, you can put, like, take pictures.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'm just gonna put the pictures up here real quick.
Judge, I am very sorry for my outfit here. You know, I didn't know I was going to a trial today. I would have dressed appropriately. You know.
All good, all good.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Yeah, just let me know when you get that stuff set up.
Okay. I think all I need is the picture now. That's upload. Well. Tag belongings of suspects. Then I need to probably take a picture of this gun. Probably take a picture of his fingerprints to prove it's him. I also need to probably take a picture of his suspended license. And anything else comes up here? Investigative report? Criminal report. I'm gonna link this report too, I guess, if I can. 86. I gotta do some uploading. This.
Could I please be uncuffed for this?
All those. He's gonna run out on me. What can I do?
What are the charges, Trooper?
I'm just hold on, just uploading the evidence still. It's gonna take me a sec.
All right.
Gun. Barrel. I think I just did the fingerprints.
Hey, Rudy.
Yeah, what's up, Maverick?
People keep saying I look like you. What do you think? Do you think we look anything alike?
If you lost your glasses, kind of.
I don't know, man. It's like I feel like there's a lot of distinguishing features between us.
I mean, you stole my bow tie.
I stole your bow tie?
Yeah, that's why I don't have one on anymore. You stole it from me.
What? That's a serious accusation, Rudy.
What do you think, sir?
I don't see it. Maybe the
No.
hair.
I don't see it. Hey, I do have an outfit out the back. Maybe I'll go change into it and you decide it again.
All right, all right.
Chuck, come here.
Okay, can I... You guys can't see the report, like the potential arrest report until I submit it, so I can't do that, right?
Yes, you have to do an investigation
Okay,
report so we can see it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just copy the charges over then.
Alright, what about... Oh, you're there. What about now?
I like that fit. It's a good fit.
Dude, there's so much uploading that needs to go on here.
I mean, both of them are fine.
I guess you could be brothers.
Brothers?
Yeah.
I mean, he has brown eyes. I have blue eyes.
That you can still be.
We have very different complexions, skin tones.
That all
noses.
works. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
I just think that we're very different looking people. That's like me saying that you and Yakko look alike, sir.
Who's Yakko?
The justice who's going to be determining your guilt today.
Sorry. My memory. Oh my god. Of course I know the justice person. I am a street lawyer.
I made the report. So just make sure you can see it. It should be the 3152 evidence for bench trial, March 2nd.
3152.
And how do I get all that to him, you reckon?
Alright, I didn't know you had 6 pieces of evidence. Okay, I can teach you how to do this, alright?
Didn't know I had what?
I got 5 pieces of paper, and yeah, I needed 6.
Hey, Yakko?
Alright, so you see this paper? I want you to, start writing on the paper.
Uh-huh.
And at the, at the bottom of the paper, the left,
Hey, Yakko?
I want you to start...
What?
Writing on that
I have
arrow
a question
key.
for you,
and,
as like a judge.
Right photo.
What?
When it
for all
comes
of
to,
them?
When it comes
Yeah,
to evidence
I did the
lockers,
first
can
one
you
for
see
you.
inside
Oh.
of bags
So
and
the other
like
5,
boxes and
yes,
stuff?
it's miserable. But it's
No.
You gotta be
miserable.
fucking kidding
Yeah,
me,
it's
man.
miserable.
Oh,
But it's the
boy.
only way to do it if there's no lawyer. I did the first one for you. I'm trying to help you out.
Okay. Alright, start at the bottom then. This guy's fucking... Dude, Rudy fucking Chalk, man. Should be
Thank
putting
you,
a wood
thank you.
chipper.
Maverick, do you have paper on you?
Oh, I have lots of paper, yeah. What do you need?
Do you want to do the first 3, and then the trooper can do the last 3 of the evidence of the investigation 3152 and provide it to this individual right here?
3152.
Yep, I did the first one, so just do the next 2, and then the trooper will do the last 3.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, Maverick.
So you did stolen car, I'm doing belongings and suspect.
Yep.
Done. Easy.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the last 3 then. Or last 4 even, I guess, really. And I've got the... You guys care about the physical evidence at all? I've got, like, the gun and such. Didn't know if you guys could access our evidence lockers here.
We can, but they can't. Even lawyers can't. So you're gonna have to document that anyways.
Well, it's already documented, but I just don't know if you
Yeah,
want
you're
to
good
see
then.
the actual items, or...
Yeah, you can put it in the evidence locker and we can physically see it if you want to like bring it up or something.
Okay. Is there a place I can access the evidence locker back there at?
Yeah, you have to go to the
Rockford
evidence
PD.
locker. Yeah, Rockford PD. You have to go to the evidence locker, Rockford PD.
Well, I'm not going to leave him here alone. So...
Yeah, you're good. If you want to,
Okay.
provide it to us and show us physically in a paper bag, you could do that.
Okay. If you guys need to see it, I have it. Just, I guess I'll leave it like that then.
All right.
Okay.
Could I please be uncuffed to see the evidence I have gotten?
Of course.
Thank you very
Let
much.
me just see if I can get a hold of the other guy again. Not necessary, but it'd be helpful. Not answering his phone though. He might be on
Hello?
break. Hello? Is this Trooper?
Trooper Hughes, yep.
Were you on a scene at the hotel where a guy tried to take someone hostage?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. He's he wants a bench trial. You the one who shot him, right?
Yeah, I was,
So
yeah.
we're at a bench trial. If you want to come, it's not 100% necessary, but if you want to be here for any reason, there is a bench trial going on for those charges. He doesn't have a lawyer, but the judges are here and
Gotcha.
everything. So if you're not busy,
yeah.
come on by. if
I'm
you
just,
want.
I was just on a scene. Yeah, I'll come over and I'll come over for that.
Okay. We'll start with that, yeah, probably, and then just put you in when you get here. All right.
Gotcha. Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Okay. So as far as witnesses, let's call myself and the trooper who's on his way. I just had his name written down, but the other trooper, if you need to know his name, I can look it up briefly.
All right. I don't see the charges you're pressing either. It just says 8640 for me.
Also, I haven't been told the charges.
The charge,
yet, all of them.
you have been told in the. So you wanted to. Okay. Anyway,
That's not true.
The charges are there. They're under the charges picture.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
But just to reiterate for the suspect, the charges are false imprisonment, criminal possession of a firearm, theft of a motor vehicle, brandishing, evading, and aggravated. And the other trooper, I believe, is Dylan Hughes. He's on the way, so give him a... We can start with Adam if you want, and he'll just do his testimony when he gets here if you prefer, or we can wait. It's up to you.
We can wait.
Okay.
The Gak
And,
wanted to talk to me something in the back, so.
He asked to be uncuffed, but I figured it's your courtroom. Your call. You want to cuff him to the table, or what do you want to do?
You can uncuff him. If he runs out, he's guilty on everything, and he gets contempt too, on top of that.
Of course, of course.
Okie dokie, okay. Let me just search you real quick.
Yo.
Yeah, I can take lead.
Get the penal code.
Okay.
I think the other guy did the pictures wrong. Yeah, I'm just going to give you the photos directly while I'm looking at your stuff. Okay. All right, I'm going to uncuff you. But you heard the judge, right?
Yo, of course. I'm not stupid.
Hey, Trooper?
Huh?
Which one of these charges is aggravated?
It's not kidnapping, it's the other one, you know what I'm talking about.
False imprisonment?
Exactly. Sometimes, yeah, false imprisonment was aggravated. All right, let's see if we point flip this bench trial. I'm ready when you guys are. I don't know if you were waiting on me.
I'm looking over the evidence right now.
Okie doke.
Oh, look who it is.
If you want to look at the charges, so you know what we're charging him with. The investigative report for the trial is 3152, and the charges are in a picture on the evidence.
Gotcha.
I need to do a fucking search warrant for this guy too. Probably. I don't know the SOPs for search warrants though.
All right. I'm ready. Defense, or what's your name, sir?
Do you want my real name or my street name?
What's your street name,
There's
Danny?
been known to be pretty funny.
P-H-A-K-Y-U. Fuck you.
All right, I'm going by Danny then.
Okay, well, that's...
You ready, Danny?
I guess, yeah.
Was there not a lawyer at all? You didn't want one, or?
I asked him. He said he didn't want
I don't
one.
need a lawyer.
All right, perfect. State, you ready?
We are ready.
All right. Then, Danny, how do you plead to false imprisonment?
Not guilty.
Okay.
How do you plead to criminal possession of a firearm?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to theft of a motor vehicle?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to brandishing?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to evading?
Guilty.
All right. How do you plead to aggravated?
Not at all. Not guilty.
Okay. All right. So it is guilty for evading.
Any subs for the bench trial?
State, what would
Subscribers?
you like to do for your first witness?
I'll just do my fellow trooper Hughes so he can get back out there, you know, or whatever.
All right.
Just free him up.
He's going to come up here. Maverick going to swear him in. Or are you...
Hey, Dylan, raise your left hand for me. All right. Do you swear that you are going to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
I do.
He's sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. It'd be faster to do narrative. Is that what you guys want to do?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You with that, Danny?
Yeah, sure.
All right, go ahead, Dylan. Let's hear your narrative.
Tell me Gleep didn't strike again, dude.
off the back of a
Please
separate
speak into the
1080.
microphone.
Tell me he
Little
didn't
louder.
strike again, dude.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is that all good?
Yep.
Okay, so off the back of another 1080, we were looking for a different suspect around the fire station due to there being a tampering vehicle. Where my fellow trooper over there saw the defendant over there actively stealing a radio from a car. I'd gone over to help another trooper who was also looking at the mall for a different suspect. Jankowski then called over radio that he was in a pursuit. I called that I was breaking off the other scene to go and assist him. Jankowski said that he gave his comms up to
He sounds a little nervous.
the
It's fine.
White Hotel up on Eclipse.
I'm happy to
where
lose this
he
if we
went
lose
radio
this.
silent.
I think it's fun.
When I
Fuck
arrived
those
on
trials in
scene,
general.
I saw his car parked in the little courtyard area overlooking the city, to where I see the defendant over there brandishing a firearm towards and holding up Jankowski while he had a taser in his hand with his hands raised. I had already had my firearm drawn, so I aimed it at him. At the defendant, tried to negotiate with him that how could we get out of here with everyone in one piece. During negotiations, there were multiple unreasonable demands, asking for me to put my weapon away, put my hands up, to which
Super
obviously,
suck.
I
Real,
cannot
real.
do.
For real, for
as
real.
we don't trade life for life in this state, and that me putting my hands up would, be in violation of that. So I was trying to negotiate a different way out. However, during negotiations, the defendant said, you have 1 minute. Actually, no, you have 30 seconds, or I'm going to shoot. So I deemed that as an escalation in the scene, and just shot the defendant down.
All right, state questions.
Okay, when you saw him, again, what was he doing? Okay, let me just ask the question more, rephrase if that's better. When you initially arrived, what was he doing in the vehicle?
You're talking about by the fire station?
Right, yeah, when you said fiddling with the car, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him huddled over the wheel, looked to be moving shiftily in the driver's seat of a black Gauntlet, I believe it was, a Gauntlet Classic.
No, it's an Emperor.
Might not be
It don't matter.
Might be mistaken, but I believe that's what it was.
Okay, was there a car behind that vehicle?
Yes, there was.
And what kind of car was that?
I believe it was a dark in color Rebler, or
Okay.
dark in color SUV.
Okay, and then when you left the scene, as you said, and you came back to a different scene as backup, what did you see when you came there?
I saw that same vehicle when I moved closer to, close the distance between myself and what was going on with the suspect. I saw that same vehicle on scene.
Okay, and what was the suspect doing, the defendant?
He was holding you at gunpoint.
Okay, and what did he have as far as a gun? Could you tell?
It kind of seemed like an older gun, like a creamish colored gun, pointed at you.
Okay, and all right, I think that's all the questions I have for the trooper.
All right.
No, that's
Dylan,
probably
any
fine.
questions?
For myself?
Or sorry, Danny. Sorry.
Oh. No, not really, no.
All right, you can step down, Dylan. All right. Any more witnesses, state?
I'd like to call myself.
All right. Get up here, Victor.
Okay.
Sorry, I made Maverick. Thank
Hey,
you.
Victor.
Hello.
Do you swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Don't be
So
Shadow
help
Gale.
you God under the pains and penalties of perjury. May he strike you down right now in this courtroom if you lie.
I do.
Oh, he's sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, Victor. Let's hear your narrative.
Okay, on patrol, I myself, Victor, Trooper Jankowski, encountered a we were chasing a vehicle, a black gauntlet, unrelated to the scene, and we were looking for it in the area because it had escaped via a jump. And we got a call for a vehicle tampering in progress near the courthouse, near the firehouse, if you're familiar where that is. And we went to it thinking maybe the guy was changing cars. I arrived on scene and saw the defendant in the car, not the previous suspect, but nonetheless, in the car that had been called in, a black Emperor. The window appeared to be broken on the driver's side, and the defendant was in the car fiddling with the dash. I confronted him and asked him what he was doing, and he replied that he was installing a radio for a customer or someone who had hired him. I asked how he came to know the customer, etc., and he replied that some guy hired him and paid him $200 to do so. And I said, okay, so there's a radio in it now. You just finished installing it. And he said, yep. And I said, okay, can I check? And he said, okay. So I got in the car and checked, and the radio was actually missing from the Emperor. In which I said, hey, stop right there. The radio's gone. And he had gotten in the black SUV that was parked behind his Emperor. A black SUV, like, I don't know if familiar with the model, but the window was busted out. It's the one in the evidence report car, I believe. The suspect, or the defendant rather, fled, and I chased in my police cruiser. We drove for about 5-6 blocks up to Eclipse. On Eclipse, he took a right into a kind of alley courtyard for a hotel, which I think he realized shortly was a one-way, and tried to get out, to which I told him just to give it up, you know, and I need that radio back at minimum. He tried to push past my cruiser a few times before deciding to get out and give me back the radio, so I haven't charged him with that. At that point, I said, okay, well, you're also going to be under arrest, and I went to withdraw my taser and chase him to his car again, at which point he ran to his passenger side door behind the car and up the other side of me and drew a firearm, the vintage pistol he was arrested with, and pointed it at me and said, I've got you now, or something along those lines, put your hands up. And I did. Shortly after, my backup arrived, Trooper Hughes here, and tried to negotiate of some kind with the defendant. Negotiations did not go well. There were some issues with like being able to hear each other and such, but basically the defendant demanded that I or the trooper Hughes cuff each other, and then he would leave. That was unacceptable to us because we would then be vulnerable to be executed or robbed or any of the sort. So we said we can't do that. The defendant started he gave us a countdown. I think it was a minute at first, and then he revised it to about 20 seconds or so. And then when Trooper Hughes said, we're not going to, cuff each other, disagreed with the demands, the defendant then replied something along the lines of, this is paraphrasing, it's either you do that or you die, at which point Trooper Hughes understood it was either he shoots me and then shoots at Hughes or whatever. Anyway, Hughes shot him. He fell to the ground and was cuffed on scene. TACMED was called and he was taken to the hospital, at which point he was treated from his wounds and taken to Mission Row, where he requested a bench trial. The car I documented ran in evidence, but the VIN didn't come back to anybody and was reported stolen previously. And the pistol on him was registered to him, but he has no weapons license. And I questioned him about it, which he refused to acknowledge the pistol anymore. And then later on changed and replied that he knew about the pistol, but he thought he could carry it because he was able to buy it through maybe an old firearms license or something. But I've included in evidence the firearms license is suspended from my knowledge. That's all I got.
All right. Any questions, Dylan?
None from the state, Your Honor. I think that was pretty. Yep.
All right. Danny, any questions?
Yes. Give me a second here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how do you know the vehicle was stolen? Is there anything in the evidence?
Well, we got a dispatch alert prior to the call that a black, I think it's a vehicle model that starts with a Q, but a black SUV was the description called and was stolen in Rockford prior.
Why is that not in evidence, sir?
Dispatch alert? I don't think we submit dispatch alerts to evidence. It's just someone calling in and indicating it was stolen.
You don't look it up in your MDT or the fuck go through records? I don't know how this
Well,
shit
well,
works.
that's not
I'll ask
how.
you.
So dispatch people call in and they let us know that things are happening. So I'm not sure I could take a photograph of that.
So,
But,
so
like,
you can't like look up the license plate and be like, okay, yeah, this was reported stolen.
nobody called a plate in, if that's what you're asking.
All right. So did I really hold you up?
Yeah, with the firearm.
Did you have, I don't know, a weapon out at the time?
I had a taser in my hand when you pointed the gun at me.
So you swear on everything it was a taser you had out?
That's right.
Okay. No further questions.
All right. Recross at all, Dylan? Any questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
No, not this time, Your Honor. No.
All right, perfect. You can step down then, Victor. Thank you. All right.
I wonder what his defense
anything else,
is.
State?
Maybe he gets all the way with car theft, if anything else.
Oh fuck! I forgot a question. Can I ask him from here or no?
No,
I'm okay with it.
All right. That's fine. I fucked up. That's good.
We have no further witnesses, but I would like to just highlight the evidence, and then I also included a linked report, 8640, which I believe is linked on his profile, to indicate that that's the occasion in which his weapons license was suspended by, I believe, a officer, trooper, or deputy Django, as well as Sarah Denver. So I just wanted to highlight that as that's why the weapons license is suspended over a month ago.
All right. Thank you, Victor. Is that it?
That's it from the state.
All right. Danny, do you want to waive your Fifth Amendment right to give your testimony, or do you want to plead the Fifth?
No, I want to speak.
All right. Yeah, you can come on up.
All right. I call up. Fuck you. Okay.
Thank you. I want to swear him in, Maverick.
Absolutely. Danny Caillou.
We
do you
swear. We swear him
that
in.
the testimony that
Q.
you're going to Caillou, do you swear that the testimony that you're going to give
You gotta
today
swear him in on a
is the
shadow game
truth,
here.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Swear help you God can never be called fuck you ever again. Do you swear?
Wait, I can't be called fuck you again? If I
If you lie.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, sure. Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Let's
Your
hear your
Honor,
narrative.
he's sworn in.
All right, I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what happened. All right, no interruptions, please.
This will be good.
I was called, by some guy on the street. He said, "Hello, sir. Are you a mechanic?"
go.
I said, "I am not a mechanic." He said, "Well, could you help me out?" I said, "You know what? What is it?" And he said, "Listen, my car over there by the fire station is Emperor. All right, it has a blown out window, and it needs someone stole the radio."
Shoot chalk.
I said, "You know what?
Yeah,
Sure, I can
alright.
install one if you'd like."
For 100 subs, I shoot chalk.
I was like, "Alright, they'll pay you $200." I was like, "Yeah." I went there to install the radio. And then some officers pulled up. They're like, they start yelling, this is the guy. I got him here. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh, sorry, my language. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
It's okay.
Alright, sorry. Yeah. Where was I? Right. I was installing a radio. And they were
Be
asking,
the first
like,
gift
what the fuck
sub
are
of the
you doing?
month, dude.
And I was like, yo, I'm installing a radio. I got nothing to do with this. Calm down. Put your fucking guns away. They had the guns out. They put their guns away, I told him I'm installing a radio right now. Some robber paid me $200. He said, really? Can I check? So he hopped in the car and he checked, and there was no radio. So maybe, alright, I'm just saying, I might have dropped the radio. I got a little, confused because guns on me and shit, I got scared. So I didn't have time to finish installing the radio,
1,000
He had
subs,
to pull out
man.
the guns again.
Shoot chalk here for
In my
1,000
car,
subs.
the rental car, by the way, that was not stolen. Started driving a little bit. I said, please leave me alone. I didn't do shit. And he said, get the fuck over here. Stop the fucking vehicle. I was like, oh my god. So just kept driving. I joined some
1,000 subs,
hotel
I shoot
place,
thrive.
and
500, I shoot Yackle.
He pulled out his gun.
1,200
He said,
for
I'm gonna
combo
fucking kill
discount.
you. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, are you even a cop?
Yeah, you.
And he was like, yeah,
you
I'm a
got
fucking
fucked
cop. I
up,
was like,
Skip.
oh,
I don't
okay.
know. I was thinking
So I
like
hopped out the car. He said, give me the fucking radio. I was like,
that was
dude,
quick.
what?
First of all,
It's
they
just a
got you
radio.
quick, man.
So I gave him the radio.
Second, holy
And I started
shit,
running
they
away.
stripped you of
He
any
started,
context whatsoever.
Getting a little pissy. Started yelling at me.
It's
And he
also
said he's gonna kill
crazy
me.
that
So I pulled up my own registered firearm. All right, I got it reinstated. I don't know
it's crazy that I
what the
like
fuck his problem is. All right, I did get reinstated.
I like agreed with you
That's
and
why
I
I
didn't
have
get
it.
clipped. I
You know,
just
I
think that's
thought, you know,
crazy.
I have this for a long time. I can use it
There's
now.
like fuck skip
All right,
gently,
I'm a
dude.
citizen, a good citizen. And yeah, I pull out my gun. I said, dude, please drop the gun. The
What can you
17
do?
just
You gotta
talk this
laugh,
out.
man.
Just
It's
fucking
funny.
talk this out. What the fuck is this? Anyway, we stood there for a bit. I never did any fucking count. I didn't tell me you had 30 seconds to put the gun down. I would never fucking do that. That's insane, all right?
First
Anyway,
hate thread for
then
8
this
years,
officer
man.
pulled up with the hat.
I've got
And he
probably
started
a
yelling, "This is the
couple
guy. This is the
dozen
guy."
on you at this
And
point. You gotta catch up.
Mr. Blondehair said, "Yes, this is the guy," and they started blasting, and that was it. I never held anybody up. All right, I wasn't angry. I didn't go after any police officers. You know, the aggravated charge. I don't know why we would do that. That's fucking insane. I'm not trying to go to prison for millions of years, you know, and just die in there. I want to live my life on the streets, you know. I didn't do that shit. I'm done.
All right. Any questions, State?
Yeah, I've got one or two, Your Honor.
Dylan, do his thing.
You say you rented the vehicle. Yeah, on your MDT profile, where we have a record of all rented vehicles in the state, you don't have any on file. Where did you rent the vehicle from?
Oh, you know that one spot in Southside?
No, you have to be more specific in that regard then.
Around the Davies PD.
Dylan
Okay.
is so
And do you
British.
have any proof of this? Any documentation to prove this?
Well, do you have documentation that I did not
I
did not
think
do this?
Gleb
Huh?
likes me, man. I'm
Every
gonna say it.
every time
I'm
you
a
rent a
darling.
vehicle in the state of San Andreas,
He's a real fan of
the
mine.
rental company sends the paperwork through to the San Andreas State Police and
Your lawyer's
BCSO
mad.
and all government bodies. And looking
Really bad.
here,
Me and
no,
Gleb
it
get
doesn't seem
along.
like that's the case. Furthermore, the vehicle that is in the investigation, it does not come back registered to any citizen.
I like Rudy
looking at the
Chalk's
vehicle database.
bench trial tactic, which is just do nothing
I don't know what any of those words mean, Judge. So I don't
and
know
just
how to
let
reply
everyone
to
do
that.
whatever they want in court.
So
while he blankly
you
stares
just to make
and
sure
plays
you were
Monster
firm and
Hunter.
understand that you rented the vehicle and it was not stolen.
All right, enjoy your fucking BCSO shooting
Can I
spree.
invoke my Fifth
Skip.
Amendment right? If
I'll
it's
be
just
there on my
trying to
crim
trick me
later.
to say
No,
something?
you already waived it. And
You
he
already
can
waived
lead. He can lead. He's on cross.
I don't know any of that means. I didn't steal shit, is what I'm saying.
I like that on a record there, Your Honor.
Yeah, I noted it.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Danny.
It is interesting. I did not. Oh, whoa. You mean Fa?
Huh?
You mean Fa? Fa. That's
Fa?
my name. Yeah. Come on.
All right. Okay, Fa.
Thank you.
Anything else, State?
Okay, just a few questions. Were you made aware your firearms license was suspended on the 2nd or 1st of February?
Actually, I was not.
Okay. Were you arrested on the 1st of February?
I do not remember.
Okay. So, did you have any police interaction on the 1st of February?
I do not remember.
If you can't remember at all, how would you know if you were or were not warned about your license being suspended?
It was on the 1st of February I found that. I found out just 2 days ago. When I went to go buy a gun with my firearms license, and he said, "I cannot give you this gun, sir." That's when I went to the court clerk.
Okay, which court clerk did you speak to get it reinstated?
I forgot his name. He has the yellow suit thing.
Yellow suit thing.
He's usually on Purple Pages.
Okay. Any name?
No, I
Phone
remember
number?
names. I remember his yellow suit.
Okay, was that
And,
today
like,
or
not
yesterday?
yellow-
You said?
No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Okay.
Yes.
All right. New line of questioning. Did you point a firearm at me?
I did, yes.
Do you recognize me
In
as a police
self-defense.
officer?
Not at the time.
Did you see my vehicle?
Yes.
Were there lights on my vehicle?
I do not recall.
What is written on my? Okay, let me ask you. What was I wearing when I confronted you about the car?
Same exact clothes you're wearing right now.
Okay, what is the 2 words on the front of my chest?
State police. Yeah.
Okay. And is this the same uniform, or did I change between chasing you and you holding the gun on me?
Objection asked and answered.
No, no.
Done,
I
sir.
asked the question at the car with the radio. I'm asking if I changed clothes between the radio and when he held the
Oh,
gun on me.
gotcha. Okay, you're right. Hey, dumbass, overruled.
Wait, what? Oh,
He's
you
overruling
overruled yourself.
himself as
Right,
a
right.
dumbass.
Okay, yeah, got it, got it.
So was I wearing the same uniform with the state police on it when you held the gun on me?
Yes.
Okay. And did I ever tell you you were under arrest?
No. You did, you read me my rights in the car on the way to MRPD.
Okay. What did you try to demand with a gun on me from Trooper Hughes?
Wait, say that again?
What was your demands from Trooper Hughes when you had a gun on me?
I never spoke to Trooper Hughes. He started blasting.
You never exchanged any words with him?
Do not think so.
Okay, did you say anything to me?
Yes.
What did you say to me when you had a gun pointed at me?
I said, are you even a real cop, man? Come on, please. What the fuck? Shit like that.
How come you didn't say that in your testimony?
Wait, I did say those words. What do you mean? Did I not? I'm pretty sure I said that.
I have the transcript here. Would you like to hear it?
Please, please.
Yep.
He said, I drove into some hotel place and this guy followed me. He pulled a gun out on me and said, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh.
I say, are you even a cop? And he says, yeah.
I'm asking specifically when he pointed the gun at me, I guess. Did he transcribe anything about from that?
He says, yeah.
What?
Where are we at? He says, yeah. He orders me out of the car and says he's going to kill me. I give him the radio. He says to give me the radio and I give him the radio and then I try to get away. He then tells me he's going to fucking kill me. So I pulled out my registered gun and I told him to drop the gun. I never did any countdown or anything like that. Then this officer arrives and he says, is this the guy? And he says, yes. And then I started blasting. I didn't hold anyone up. I wasn't angry. I didn't go, after these cops. I didn't say that shit. I'm done.
Wait, what? I think you got it wrong. Sorry. Maybe it's my accent. I said they started blasting.
Yes, I believe that's what I just read.
Oh, I thought you said I started, like me specifically.
No.
And I said nothing was aggravated since I got charged with that. No, I'm
Yep.
done. Sorry.
Okay, sure. All right.
No, really.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
I didn't specifically target these people because they're cops. All right, I just got chased.
Okay.
I truly did not believe they were cops after he said he was gonna kill me. Is what I'm trying to convey here. You know, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't really think I have any more questions.
I have one more. Where did you purchase that firearm?
Oh, at the hotel. Yep.
Hotel.
I feel like we got enough.
Just
that Chalk either
in the same regard as
knows
the
truth or not.
the
Anything
vehicle
else is
rentals.
just
Anytime a
underlying the
firearm
same thing.
is legally purchased in the state of San Andreas, the ammunition employees they also send over documentation to us when a firearm has been purchased. How come the vintage pistol that we found you were brandishing and holding up Trooper Jankowski with? How come they have not sent us any documentation of that to
Why is
us?
it registered to me, mister? It's registered to me. It's
you
not
have
my
to
fault
answer
they
the
fucked up.
question. You can't. Just answer the question, please.
It'd be very hostile.
What was the question? Why
How come
did they not send over
how come
paperwork?
the
I
state
don't know.
police received no paperwork of the firearm purchase?
I don't fucking work there. What do you want me to do about that?
Yeah, he wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, that is an answer. That's fine.
Yep. Any more questions? Or are we good here?
Not from me.
Yeah, not for me, Your Honor.
All right, you can step down then, Dylan. Or
I
sorry,
think he might get.
Danny.
You keep calling me
or
Dylan.
Fu.
Alright.
What was it, Fa or Fu?
It's
Fa?
Danny. but,
Whoa, what the fuck?
Danny.
Bro, no.
Can
Come on,
I
guys.
don't know.
Government names are crazy. Come on, calm down, alright?
Well, we are the
Fuck you is
government. Everyone in
completely
this
fine.
room is government besides you. So.
I'm just asking for some respect here, alright? That's it.
All right. You guys want to do closing?
Yeah. Do we
Or
need
do
to
you
go
want-
first
okay.
or?
Yep, Say goes first.
Okay. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, the defendant fled from the police in a stolen car, and then when confronted with a taser and saw his imminent arrest for violating the law, tried to pull a firearm and hold a law enforcement officer at gunpoint to negotiate or otherwise secure his release. When the other trooper arrived and found that the defendant was threatening to kill both of us, or there's no other way out of it, no negotiation possible. It was either kill or cuff yourselves and possibly be killed and be helpless. The trooper did what he saw necessary, and the suspect was taken into custody. The defendant has no paperwork to indicate the right to the vehicle or proof of ownership. Has provided a shoddy defense about a supposed rental place I'm not aware of, and no paperwork, nor is there any documentation with the state that this is a rental vehicle. Beyond that, the firearm license for the defendant is, as you can see, suspended, but I believe this firearm was purchased before that, or the defendant made a copy of his firearms license that he has been since using before. Yeah, that's all the state's got for me.
All right. Thank you, State. All right.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
All right.
Thank
I
you,
think at this
Fa.
point,
Yep. So you're
it's kind of in
closing?
Chalk's hands.
All right, so
he knows.
obviously,
I think there's
these
no
cops,
way he gets
yeah,
away
they're,
with.
you know, they didn't get their guy.
I didn't know they were
so
cops'
they had to get
defense.
another guy to be like, yeah, we did our jobs. We
Like, his
caught the
defense
guy.
is like,
it wasn't me. I think
I thought they were
unlawfully
evil
targeted
cops or
because I
bad
was the closest
guys,
guy around.
and they ganged
Alright.
up to kill me.
It's clearly my weapon.
He might get
They
away with
keep saying,
theft of
"Oh,
motor
where's the-
vehicle
where's
because I don't really know how to
documentation?" I don't
prove the
fucking know,
vehicle
it's
wasn't
not my
his,
problem,
other than
right? There's
say
no
it was
proof of me
stolen.
stealing a vehicle. I don't know why they keep saying it's stolen. I don't see any evidence of that. Obviously. You could say I kind of brandish it, but it was in self-defense. That's what I'm trying to get at here.
I think he's 100% guilty on.
That's what I'm saying here.
Brandishing,
Anyway,
false
evading,
imprisonment.
Sure, I did that, but it was
aggravated.
under
Or
distress.
sorry, I think
or
he's
what
100%
you
guilty
say.
on
I
brandishing,
was
false
scared for my
imprisonment,
life.
and evading.
And obviously the aggravated
And
charges are
criminal
ridiculous.
possession.
What the
I
fuck?
think
When
he
I car-
might get
target
away
some
with
cops, I
aggravated.
don't even know. I have no
if
beef with you.
Chalk
You've never done anything to me.
fucks this up. And theft of motor vehicle, I think, is legitimately up in
What
the
else?
air.
What else? As you can see in the pockets of me, there's no fucking ammo.
There's no ammo.
What if I didn't have an ammo? They didn't fucking check. They didn't
Crazy
fucking check.
defense.
They're saying, oh, he held us up. He was gonna shoot us with that shit. I never had any intention of doing anything like that. They forced me into it, pulling it out. It was just a bluff. Anyway, those are my closing statements.
Crazy
as a
defense.
suit
It was a
lawyer.
bluff. I thought they weren't real
All right,
cops.
perfect.
And
thank
they were
you. I'll
gang.
go in the back and
to get to kill
deliberate.
me. He's getting ready to
Victor,
run.
you're in charge.
Okay.
I fucked up with the last part there when I was asking about the gun. I meant to ask, so we have no proof that you legally purchased this firearm, and I was going to try and go with that, done that, but then I bottled it.
Can you stand up? Oh, don't worry about it. I think there's a decent chance he gets off on theft because technically I don't have submitted proof that theft of a motor vehicle. But that's fine. I'm not really after.
Hold on a second.
That's not a big deal to me, you know.
Yeah.
I think there's a 100% chance he's argued himself into a jail cell for criminal possession, false imprisonment, brandishing, and aggravated. But he might get away with theft.
Yeah,
Well,
he
you
literally
know,
admitted it on the stand that he
the
pulled
defense
his gun
that
out on you.
I thought they
so-
weren't real cops cannot hold up. There's no way.
Yeah.
You know, I not just a piece of friendly advice. If you don't know the vehicle model 100%, it's better just to describe it in the most generic terms. That's still, like, black SUV, black sedan.
Gotcha.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think, in this case. But if you're
Just
not
for
sure,
future reference.
yeah, because it was an Emperor and it was it wasn't a Rebella, but I don't know the model of it either, so I just went with black SUV.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm not. This is like I think since I've been an officer for like a year and a half, or year and like however many. This is the first time or it's like second or third time I've gone to trial like ever.
Oh,
so
okay.
usually
No
my
problem,
pay,
yeah.
usually I just have people dead to rights and they don't bother fighting.
Yeah, I don't mind court. Court's actually it's nice to be able to articulate. It's a challenge to try to articulate the charges, It's
Yeah.
but it takes it's a learning experience, The more you go, the better you get, the more confident you are, the more
Yes.
comfortable you feel, the less nervous,
Yeah, it's just I just need to get my reps in,
Uh-huh.
for lack of a better phrase, yeah.
I don't know this guy was SWAT. He's got a it's kind of surprised to see that his call sign still has SWAT in it, which means that he was previously SWAT before they disbanded or whatever. I'm surprised. I think it's like the first guy I've met from like the old SWAT team. I'm a little surprised because he's so nervous about the shooting, but I think it's, you know, genuinely. I'd rather have a nervous guy who was like, was that a good shoot? Than a guy that's like, fuck yeah, I just blew away another bad guy, and who cares what the rights are, you know, who cares? And he's totally right about court. You just gotta get your reps in, 100%. The more you go to court, the more you're like, okay, I understand the flow of this, and the more I understand like what is important, what's not. And the more you understand, it's ultimately kind of a coin flip. No matter how good the judge is, there's always the possibility that, like, even in real life court, there's a substantial swing on guilty and innocent verdicts based on the time of day. Like, I think it's something like early in the day, the judges are more likely to rule innocent, and later in the day, they're more likely to rule guilty because they're cranky and want to go home.
We're just out doing some bicycling.
Hello, pretty lady.
That would be a crime. Corruption.
The car gets stolen? No, it's still there.
So that we.
I mean,
more guilty the closer it is to
technically,
lunch.
how is it
That makes
corruption
sense.
if you are actually stopping her from doing a crime?
Because she said.
I know I've heard a stat like that before. I just didn't know what it was exactly. The quirk of the legal system is that we're all fucking humans, man.
But see, here's the thing. Would it be corruption for you to see her speeding and not pull her over? Or...
Dude, Mantis is
to
live
know that
again
she's
today.
going to speed and then stop
And he's
her
on
and issue her a
roleplay.
ticket.
Holy fuck. Chief of Police Toretti. Honestly, what a madman. Truly a madman for making himself Chief of Police via his governor. I respect that. What the city needed, man.
Alright.
He's gonna fix it. I believe in Toretti. Real hard.
Alright,
Real hard sheriff.
On the charge of evading, guilty, hella guilty. You said guilty.
Yup.
On the charge of false imprisonment, that was self-defense. What was it? What'd you say again? Self-defense? No, hold on. Yeah,
No
self-defense. It's a police officer. You can't self-defense
Okay.
against yourself with a
Thank
police
God,
officer.
he baited
I
me for a
meant
second.
self-defense for the brandishing.
It's still the same thing, all right?
Oh.
So false imprisonment and brandishing, guilty.
Okay, good.
You can't.
He
pull out a
almost
gun
shocked me
against
for a
an
second.
officer. Even if you think you don't know, it says state police across his chest. It's pretty obvious he's an officer.
Well, he could have stolen it, you know? That's what I'm trying to say here.
Oh, he could have stolen it.
Come on, man. Give me a break, man. What the hell?
Okay. Theft of a motor vehicle.
Guy's gonna run.
I mean,
Do you think he runs?
granted they didn't provide, but also in the testimony you said that you rented it from somewhere else other than our usual place. You need to provide that paperwork.
He might not
You
run.
didn't provide it, so
I'm getting kind of an
guilty.
oddball vibe from
Wait,
him
no,
that
I
he
said
might just
by
take
Davis
it.
PD.
Yeah, but you need the paperwork.
Well,
You need to provide it to the because now it's on you because usually we get provided it already, but now since we don't have it in evidence, you need to
It's not
provide
my
it.
fault.
I
Not my
think
fault. They
he's
fucked
referring
up,
to
right?
Davis Garage, not.
Oh.
Davis,
If he runs, my
Can I
cruiser's
be
out to the side,
I
so I'm gonna
checked
go
your-
get my
I checked
cruiser
your
right away.
profile,
Okay.
and
Gotcha.
we had no
I'll
paperwork
chase
saying
him
that
on
you rented
Alright.
Well, that's not really my fault, right? Is it?
it. I don't know. Maybe you have to sue them then.
I don't know. He seems chill. I'm getting a kind of like a mixed vibe from him that he might not run.
Aggravated. So aggravated says it's just aggravated factors.
He doesn't run I sub.
With a
Okay.
government employee.
Wait, anyone want to counter that?
So you're gonna be guilty. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, still guilty on aggravated. I mean, technically, it should be a different charge because it has its own sentence and fine. You're guilty on that. So guilty on all charges. State it's up to you. What do you want to give him time served?
Okie dokie. All right. You don't have any input on time served?
I know it's up to you.
Okay.
I could go like 15 months is fine.
All right, can you put your hands up for me?
Could I have my lockpick and the other things back, please? They're not used
Now
in
they
the
gotta
crime.
be in evidence.
Wait, why not?
The lockpick?
Yeah.
You didn't run. You sub now.
And the
That's
screwdriver.
up
Easy
to
sub.
Victor.
Well, I mean,
never
he was
used
in a
those.
stolen car, so.
Well, I never used
Yeah,
those.
it's a stolen
Bring in the
vehicle.
dancing lobsters. That's
Well, I
what
never
Miranda
used those
just
to
said.
steal a vehicle, right?
Uh,
Don't prove
Bye.
that.
Have fun writing tickets.
It's up to
Okay.
you, Victor.
Yeah, okay, I got
I'll
you.
use it there.
You want us to? We walk him here to Rockford, right, and send him there.
Yeah, you usually walk in Rockford to
Okay.
send him.
All right, let's screw at the back here then.
All right. I guess I lost. I didn't lie, but I guess I lost.
You lied a little bit about me saying I was gonna just fucking kill you. I don't think I ever said I was gonna kill you.
Oh, it's what I heard, man. I don't know. I didn't lie.
Okay, I don't know how you heard that. I told you you were under arrest.
Oh, I don't know, man. I guess agree to disagree. I guess that's how we just gotta do it.
All right. Well, the court has made their ruling, so it's not for us to decide anymore.
Nothing I can do anymore. It's just how it is.
Ooh, 2 subs. Thanks, OJ.
Let's go, police.
Thanks for the Prime, guys. Love Prime.
Why does he have his taser out?
In case you run, I think. All right, I'll just drive you
In
there.
case
'cause
anyone
I
else
gotta go
tries
there
anything
anyway.
stupid, because people have been doing dumb shit at the courthouse recently,
Yeah, they tend
What was
to.
your name again? Hughes? Was that it?
Remember we spoke at the apartment. We were talking about how you didn't want
it's
people at the
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was you guys ruined the view there.
All right, go to Rockford here. So, you're really a defense attorney, huh?
Street lawyer, yeah.
Is that I didn't know they were cops. I thought they were fake. Work often for the self-defense argument.
It's worked once before,
Really? Well, I guess court is always kind of a coin flip.
When you don't have a real defense and you kind of caught red-handed, you just gotta throw whatever fuck you can and see if it works.
I guess so. All right. I'll walk you in and then we'll send you to jail.
All right. I'm gonna own that prison. It's fine either way.
Little goblin outfit. For some reason, I kind of had a feeling that he wasn't gonna run. He just seems kind of like a little bit of chaotic neutral for some reason. Like, it's hard to read. He's not evil. He's just kind of an oddball. He's not like a malicious arena gangster. He's like a regular arena. I call it like an arena goblin instead of arena gangster. He had the gloves on previously. He took them off, but he's got the goggles and the haircut and the stuff. Okay, let me get my cuffs back, and then I'll get your charges and see how much time served we're gonna do.
Oh. So will I get those lockpicks back and screwdrivers, or?
Hold on 1 second. Okay, so I can't take off time for the bench trial, so I'll give you 10 months time served, because that's just about how much time you're in custody. But the bench trial you requested, so you agreed to be there. So I'll give you a 10 months time served. So you're looking at 65 with 10 served, and a $7,277 fine. You understand all that?
Yup.
Okie doke. Yeah, I'll give you you're right. I don't think that car had you put your hands up, I could give you his back real quick through the bars. It's easier for us. I'll give you back the screwdriver and lockpick because I don't think you used them. You want these photos? I could get rid of them for you, but you're welcome to keep
take
them.
them, please.
I'll leave you the penal code, and then okay, and I'll leave you the zip ties because you didn't use them, even though I suspect you wanted to. All right. Anything else?
Oh no, all good here.
All right. See you later.
See you, man.
Okay. Owned and bench trial. Found guilty of all charges by Justice Rudy. Dylan Hughes. Then I'll link this report. 52. All right. We're done. But I do suspect this guy has stuff in his house. Like, he's got more weapons in his house. Because the last purchase he made for... Well, actually, what the fuck? Yeah, where did he get this gun from? This isn't a reported purchase. 12/21. So the last gun he bought was in December? And then he bought a weapon spray a month ago. Bizarre. I don't know enough about this to demand a search warrant, but he has a weapon registered to him that's bizarre. I don't know how he does that, because there's no record of him buying it. Boom. Yeah, he's good. He's a, you know, I think that's kind of why I like troopers more than, like, that's kind of why I'm still in the troopers over the BCSOs. People like Dylan, who I've never met before, that are kind of like fun to roleplay with, because I have no idea what they're like, and they're just, you know, it's like new interaction shit, man. If I wanted just to talk to the same people every day, I knew where I could do that at. Records. Evidence locker. I need my fingerprint kit back. It's a car radio he took. Can I stack these higher? The ammo. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. We done here. I feel like I'm slowly becoming competent now in the mechanics. Takes a while on the server. Okay, I skipped this song. This is not for me. I'm gonna go to the armory. Some more stuff. Me thirsty though. But I did get paid, so I can afford some more water now.
Hello there.
I'm gonna buy repair kits.
Another 444.
And
Can you believe it? Just my lucky day.
fuel card.
I gotta go to visit ballistics again.
I think I'm good on a
444
checkbook.
bullshit they pinned on me.
I'm gonna buy a second pair of shackles. Because I've never used more than that, but I might need one someday. 2 taser cartridges.
I'm so sick of these animals running wild on the streets.
I'm still chilling on forensic equipment. I haven't really used much in the past few days. Oh yeah, I was talking about class 2s and class 3s. I need to look at the penal code for this stuff. But it's very interesting to me that the penal, like it seems like on purple that there's no charge for class 2 at all. Wow. Interesting. So it's just physical items. Just like you think they would. If you put cuffs on someone, the cuffs are used and they're on that person, and they're gone until you uncuff that person and take them back. And if you don't have cuffs, you can't cuff anybody. The suspect breaks out of cuffs, you lose them. If they break cuffs, no, because you never like. That's treated as like they slipped out of cuffs, not like they broke them entirely.
Hello.
It's more like a like they slipped out of them, you know.
Hello there.
And you just can't cuff people if you don't have cuffs. You're not allowed to. Like there's no way to. It won't let you.
Hello.
They're short sleeve. Here's how this looks. I've always worn the tie. I don't know. How do I feel about this? Thoughts on this? The no tie look? So I don't know if people get nameplates. I think I go tie here. I go tie. So I'm a tie guy.
Hello there.
Storage. What that storage? Just wondering, is perjury only for big court cases and lies on purple? No, but the problem with perjury is that it's really hard to prove, because the proof of perjury is that you have to prove that they were lying, and you have to prove that they knew they were lying, and you have to prove that they knew they were lying for like a benefit. So it's a very hard thing to prove. That's kind of what the issue is usually. Is that, you know, was he lying? Absolutely. Can I prove it? No. Cannot prove it. Yeah, I thought the same thing about a lot of this stuff. And they do rob it. Criminals do rob stuff at times. How she goes. See, I thought him lying about renting a car legally would have fit. Personally, if I was a judge, I might have ruled not guilty on that, because technically, we don't have proof that he stole it, other than my assertion that he did steal it. And I think that's a charge that technically officer testimony is worth more than civilian, but it's also one of those things that if you can provide some kind of proof of it, you should. So like for brandishing, there's no way to really get proof of brandishing other than taking a picture in the moment. And if you're being held hostage, obviously you can't take a picture of it. That's not reasonable. But for vehicle theft, you absolutely could photograph the registry or the, you know, try to articulate the car is stolen in some other way other than just purely evidence, or purely non-evidence, like verbally. In Prodigy, cops cannot be robbed. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Is it just like a server rule, or like mechanically they can't be?
One copy.
And damn. I wonder if that's like a self-report a little bit. Like they knew this was gonna happen too much, they just made it mechanically impossible. Who's on duty now? Damn. I feel like SASP is very heavy EU these days. I think it's surprising, Dill, but I think it's also in some ways not surprising, because it's like hyper aware of the staff to realize it would be happening ad nauseum. Perhaps. I don't know what their perspective is. Did Ron ever? I'm curious about something. Yeah, I got the huge phone so viewers can see it, but viewers hate it and they make fun of me. But I do it for the people, so you can read my texts. I do it for the fucking people, man. Let it be known.
You know, but it's like, who gives a shit?
Someone's hiding a little Alamo
That
Lux
and a
over
bug
here, huh?
buys you a cup of cheap shot.
Dispatcher 9123, courthouse.
I guess the mindset is you assert he stole the car, and then when he claims it's rented, the burden of proof shifts to him proving it was rented. I see where you say that. Usually, so there's things in court that are called affirmative defenses. Like, for instance, self-defense is an affirmative defense, where you have to prove that you self-defended, and the cops, all they need to prove is that you shot, whereas you have to prove that you shot for good reason, right? So for like that's an affirmative self-defense. Stealing a car and saying it's a rental is not an affirmative self-defense. It's more of a it's just a regular defense. So we don't have to prove that he he doesn't have to prove that he rented it, but having papers would exonerate him completely, if that makes sense. It's not an affirmative defense, it would exonerate him. Oh yeah, for sure. A Rough Riders, picture of Vic in the Rough Riders with his team or something, maybe. But does that mean you don't like my picture of cop shoot guy?
50 plus someone should attempted to catch up to a speeding vehicle southbound Strawberry at 98 miles an hour.
Big Vic, like, player card, probably. Be good. That'd be actually sick, actually. Holy shit. You know, like, those, like, trading cards, like, for the, like, a low-rent, shitty one, because... I can repair this, actually. I think this thing's actually fucking cooked, man. This thing won't repair. Oh, no, it's good. It's just tire's broken still. Did it repair? I don't think it did repair, actually. What the fuck?
Gonna be going through alleys here behind Ubu Cafe.
Yeah, this thing's fucked up, man.
It
What
just
the
jumped
hell?
out.
Oh.
He's running on foot. Be wearing a gray jacket, red hair.
Going through the parking lot at the noodle place.
I'm right behind him here.
So bizarre. This thing's so fucked up. Any good ban wall posts? I can't comment on it, but I did see that on that day, the last day. Here's what I'll say. The last day that we played Diamond Dogs, you might remember a specific incident where someone ran from us in a car when we had guns on them. And I did see, it could be a coincidence, I did see later that day a suspension for NVL.
Going around.
You can't just run from people who have a gun pointed at you. Smirk.
He's climbing back over to South Rockford now, opposite the marina.
I smirked there. Huge new DOJ announcement. Business must make an effort to open up to the public. Oh, cool. I actually fixed it. 2 repair kits, though. Even if they are in cars and you're on foot? Yeah, if you have a gun on you. For sure, man. I mean, like, is the car... Okay, here's my non-admin, by the way. Here's my belief. If someone has a gun on you, and you are in a car, and you're driving at a high rate of speed, it would be reasonable to keep driving, because they reasonably could not shoot you. Like, if I'm driving at, like, 45 miles an hour or 50 miles an hour, and someone tries to stop the car and hold me up, it would be reasonable to keep driving. If I am driving at a low rate of speed or stopped, to the point where a pedestrian could, like, walk up to me, then it's
Hello,
NVL
Trooper.
to just drive away. Like if you're stopped, like, right here, right? And someone tries to drive away, I just shoot them, right?
Ew.
Are you District Attorney?
195.
Yes, I am.
You know, I had a question for you.
Sure.
So, you guys were in a meeting to go outside the bench trial and stuff.
Yep.
But something that came up, something I was curious about during was, am I supposed to call you guys for regular bench trials or just, do you guys want to be called for regular bench trials, even if we think we can handle it?
If you think you can handle, my opinion is if you like bench trials and think you can handle it, don't feel the need to call us.
Okay.
But we love to help you guys out.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was like we want to be included, damn it, or we're happy to help, or don't bother us with bullshit, because it's kind of three.
You have to include us, damn it, because that's not the incentive the police should have to call us. They should have the incentive to call us because we know the law and they think we'd be helpful. But the main thing about bench trials is it's harder for us to represent bench trials if you guys already gave them the official charge list and they pled for bench. You know what I mean? Because we can't then change the charges, discuss adding more charges or anything like that.
Oh, you can't, even if they go to bench?
No, because what happens is if you read them the official charge list and then they say bench trial as their plea, they pled to those to take it to bench, not to a different set of charges. That's what they pled to go to bench. So if they ask for bench before you give them an official charge list, yeah, we can change it. But if they're asking for an official charge list and then saying bench, it's illegal to punish them to give them more charges just because they said bench.
Well, I understand why people would view it as a punishment for more charges, but my perspective has always been there's a charge list I would give someone who is relatively compliant and hasn't caused an issue. And then there's a charge list I would go to court with because this is what they technically did. That way a judge can sort it out. You know, like
that's why I don't read them their official list of charges.
you
to
just say,
plead
here's
to.
an idea of it, and then
Yeah, I say, you know, you're at minimum in here and arrest for this kind of stuff. I'll get the official charge of the DAs. If they start saying bench right away, then you just can call us and be like, I haven't read. They're just asking for a bench immediately. Let's come up with a charge list and then ask them their official plea before we call a judge. Because you can just say, we don't literally have your charges ready for a bench right now, so let's get you official charges. Then call us and we can fuck them.
Okay, one more thing. This is
But
unrelated.
if you actually say, like, these are the 5 charges I'm pressing, and then they say bench, it is inappropriate to change those charges.
Gotcha. Okay, good. Thank you for the clarification. The other thing I had a question about, I know in the police department, we have internal, like class 2, class 3, class 1, right? You know?
Yeah.
But I didn't see any penal code about that. Is that just not a legal thing at all? You know, there's
Gordon's
no legal
gonna get
definition
that purely
of it?
clarified, but really the difference is it a pistol they can have, or is it something they can't have right now?
Okay, so basically, is it reasonably a handgun which can be owned?
Yeah.
Or is it like a bigger gun that
Anything
cannot
else,
be?
exactly.
Because I did notice, you know, I'm used to kind of class 1s being handguns, class 2s being rifles, shotguns, and class 3s being long range, you know, like high powered, you know, LMGs, snipers, explosives. But it seems
All
like
right,
it's
so
just
firearms license is says right on the license, valid for non-automatic pistols and revolvers.
okay. All right, that's all I need to know then. Thank you.
Yep.
There's no legal
and-
distinction though for like charges. If it's just illegal gun, illegal gun.
Yep, hunting rifle is the only other gun that you're allowed to have because that's for the hunting license.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
okay,
then, of course, antique guns don't inherently count as illegal to own or requiring a license, but they count as guns if you use them for those purposes.
So like an antique gun, you can own without a license?
Yes, but
As long
you
as you
can't
just
do
never take it
anything
out or
with
do
it
it?
as if it were used for a license. Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's all I needed. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so the bench trial is the weird thing of like how you respect a plea, but other than that, I fucking love if you think a cell rep's gonna come into something that's probably gonna be benched, yeah, just call us early and then we'll help out and then we're
Okay.
ready for the bench.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Personally, I think it's a little bit semantical to move around official charge list with
Hello there.
you know, generic charge list, etc. But I get what he's coming from. You don't want to give the you don't want to even give the pretense that you could be potentially punishing someone for calling a bench trial. I get what he's saying.
Now
The broadcast handles similar names. Oh, you're talking about the 2 Rough Rider thing? Yeah. I mean, imagine they just said Saskatchewan and the other team's location. I think it was like Vancouver or something. You know, like they call them the Dallas Cowboys. They probably just call them the Dallas team. Ottawa. Oh, really? How's crime? Like doing crime or amount of crime? Like, what are you specifically asking about? Like, is there a lot of crimes? Is there too much crime? Is the crimes too easy? Criminals too aggressive? Doing crime? I've done some crime on Sledge and Bingus, and I think crime's perfectly doable. Like, there's a lot of crime. There's a lot of opportunities to do crime. There's a lot of mechanical crime available through the encounter system, which is kind of like questing. There's a lot of store robberies available because you can rob like any kind of store. Liquor store, clothing store, gun store, store, etc. So there's a lot of stuff to rob. ATMs can be robbed. ATMs can be crowbarred. ATMs can be ripped off the wall. All kinds of stuff. So there's a lot of potential crime. There's also boosting. There's a whole boosting system, etc. But I think a lot of it's really easy to get away with if you're a rat and you're like all the way out in like the middle of nowhere. As long as you avoid the city center, I don't think you'll see a police response 60% of the time. As long as you're not within like, I'll draw a box, you know, like a box that's like basically like right here. If you stay away from anywhere from the middle of this street to down here to over here to up here, you most likely won't get a response. Especially not if you're in Polito or etc. You know, like out there in the middle of nowhere. So it's pretty easy to rat crime, and therefore a lot of criminals are kind of playing ratty. But with the ability to just throw locals out of their car and take that car wherever, it's relatively easy to go with police chases too. I think the weakest... I noticed from... When I played No Pixel briefly the other day to do a bit on Meech's stream, I played Svensson for like 2 minutes to do a joke at Meech. And I was on there and I noticed like... I think I prefer the car handling on No Pixel, and Onyx obviously has really good car handling.
Units. I'm getting a 911 call.
But cars alone are not...
Stuck passing Legion eastbound at
The cars are fine. They're perfectly serviceable on Purple. They're just not exceptional.
They called about an exploding vehicle.
But I think what really gets me
speeding.
is the variety of cars is much better on Purple. Like, while the car handling might be a little bit bouncy and a little bit like hard to control sometimes, and the weight, it's just the weights are a little bit wacky. Like things are easy to bump and stuff. I'm okay with it all because I prefer the variety of cars, and I prefer a huge variety rather than a small variety in really tight tuning. Like, I prefer a wide variety of cars that are potentially a little bit, you know, wider in variance for balancing than a small variety that are really tightly balanced for fairness. Like, fuck it. If people want to steal really shitty, like, you know, really good cars and only use those for crime, they're really robbing themselves of any experience, you know? They're not hurting anyone but themselves, end of the day, you know? I didn't cook anything. Do a cooking break here. I'm gonna play a different genre. We definitely got stuff for mac and cheese. Got some hamburger buns, canned beans, and garlic sauce. Do we have any rice? Ooh, we got some water too. I want to make some tea. I will make some black tea here. Flavor Fortress, what we got up here? Got some soy sauce, some salt, some spices. You have to make your food. No, there's food in the fridge behind me, and you can always go to stores and buy food. I just like the food making system. It's fun. Hey, someone is really putting a lot of shit in here. Got a bunch of. Ooh, I can make some dessert.
Dispatch units, latest 911 is about the Pacific Standard Bank being robbed. They claim to have hostages.
Hey, well, I'm busy. Ooh, we got some steaks. Some bacon I cooked the other day. We got some tomatoes.
What's the 20 of that bank again?
Pacific Standard, it's on the Vinewood Drive with all the stars in it.
Got some tomatoes. You ever tried this
964
one?
plus 176 at Vinewood Bank.
OJ asked a lore question. Sorry, where?
Two individuals.
You say it again. You cooking? Didn't see.
They are claiming they got hostage.
What's Vic's number in football? Oh my god. I guess 69. That's what I've been on historically. Oh shit, I don't think I have bread for this. I don't. I think I can make bread though. Bread dough, 3 cups of flour, still water. Flour. I don't have any items to make this? Oh, it takes 2 cups of flour per still water. Holy shit. So I need a loaf of bread. Probably gonna be a oven item. I do need a fucking cooking outfit, don't I? Ooh, 1 experience point. Making a lot of tea here. I take my vest off more often inside. Touch me. Now we gotta make this into sliced bread. And then I make this into sliced bread into sandwich. Making some real bread. Thanks for gifting a sub to RJ, Neon.
If it isn't the man who pooped his pants.
Fucking love subs, dude. Oh, dude, I got mayo, but it's bad. Ugh. I can't make a BLT. The mayo is bad. I didn't check the quality. Rip. Okay. Alright, we gotta go on a trip here, I think. Do 4 of these, because I'm gonna drink 2 right now. This black tea does not restore as much as I thought it did. 3 of these to restore full. I might need to get more of my black tea upstairs. Not for now, though. I wonder if Ron ever texts me back. Gun, more like gun. Probably. It is extremely late on a Sunday. He's English, so probably at work already. Probably in bed for work, I mean. Weird.
Ah, hello.
Okay. What do I need here? There's a bunch of bacon is what I need.
Products.
I think I buy like 20. How much bread do I have? I buy 32 bacon.
Anything else?
I buy 40 bacon here.
Thank you. Come back
I
soon.
can't buy 40 bacon here. Nearly half 12. Yeah, he's probably in bed for work tomorrow. There's a problem with my only real, like, NA cop partner is, Ringo. And John's been sick for, like, a week. All my other guys are, EU or AU, even. Don't worry, Sandy. I left the eggs alone. I can't afford that. Oh, dude, I forgot mayo. You're so right, dude. Holy shit. Alright, you can report me for metagaming. I'm going back. I'm not gonna wait to go back inside. I bought bacon and nothing else, bro. I got Sarge. I do not have Sarge, man. It's an emergency. I just decided. My door's gonna get ripped off. You know what? Fuck you. Keep this mayo, man. Don't want that.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
Loyalty customer.
Okay.
I buy 2 jars.
Ah, there you go.
Jars here.
Have a nice day.
Honestly, if I get done for metagaming my mayo purchase by shaving 20 seconds by not running upstairs and checking I miss mayo myself, then fucking just take me out anyway, man. They're gonna get mad at me for parking there, but I'm just gonna be in for a second. Shortcut? But you guys didn't know this route was here? Okay, I gotta cook a lot of bacon here. Alright, I'm gonna go piss while making some bacon quickly. Made it back in time. Easy. I could live an entire lifetime without hearing Cage the Elephant ever again. Great bands, I've heard it too much. Cook more bacon here. Gotta cook a lot of bacon here, man. Actually, you know what? Sugar Ray. Been a while.
Send it. It's gonna be the oil field. What's the situation? Anyone who can assist that ranger just south of the oil field? Good night. Be advised, Ranger, many of our
POV, you are bacon getting cooked.
might be a while.
Did O'Brien run away already?
Yeah, he actually did. He even did run, actually, yep.
Damn it.
Ten four.
$14 more.
Hey.
Hi there.
And the 12. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm going crazy on the bacon. Any new Reddit drama develop? Are we banning Skip yet?
We still in the area? Ten four. Anybody 10-8?
Skip and Spud are toxic monsters. Oh, really? Huh.
This is dispatch. I'll see if I can warn Pillbox about possible class 3 in the area. Pillbox medical from PD.
Maybe this isn't the right song, but I think it's a good song. I like listening to it.
I don't know if it's related.
Not literal though, this song.
Headed their way. Just be advised and be careful.
Yeah, saying skip and sputter or toxic is the most out of touch horseshit I've ever heard. It's just completely out of touch.
Back on main.
Okay, almost done to the bacon. One more set after this. I'm sure my teachers did the same thing. The song was so popular. I feel like no one actually heard the lyrics until like maybe 2010, 2012. Until I was out of high school, I didn't know the lyrics. Eating now is a shitty sour when you... He's still on, damn. Dude, I gotta give a glowing review to a frozen meal. I had some Marie Callender's beef pot pie. Like today, this morning. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. Like, actually really good. The crust was buttery, the beef flavorful. I've never had pot pie like that from a frozen meal before. They know what they're doing, man. Marie Callender's knows what she's doing.
How can we assist?
All right. We go assemble here.
I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to assist with that.
Get over here. This room's getting so full of shit, man. It's better up my cooking rep.
Hotel 1041 en route to that store.
Copy 76. 911, hello?
Making some sliced bread. Putting it in a plastic bag and then taking it back out to make sandwich bread slices. Real shit. taking the sliced bread out of the bag and putting it on the table. That's what I'm doing right now. Hey, what the hell is that? Is that a crumb? I need to get more lettuce and tomato. These slices are bad, dude. We need to get these out of here, man.
Hey, I'm here to update my case. Did we speak on the phone? All right. You want that case number too?
Let's see how many BLTs I can make. I should be able to make a shit ton. If I didn't fuck up massively. I'm gonna run out of lettuce and tomatoes, but that's fine because I've got more stuff for that. What am I out now? BLT. Need 2 lettuce leaves. Oh, it's more lettuce and tomato. Okay. Interesting. That's fine. I got more lettuce in the fridge. Sorry, this is a skip here for a lot of the strokes. I'll let Weezer play though. Making a lot of lettuce leaves here. Dude, this is a lot of fucking work to make BLTs. I think it's almost easier to make BLTs in real life.
Anyway, I managed to ID one of the suspects. He gave me what I thought was an alias, and it turns out that that is at least his name also on Life Invader. And he's got pictures of himself, and wouldn't you know it, that's one of the guys who shot me. So. That's correct. All right, thank you very much.
I need to be a chef when I get fired from PD. The Carl Weezer version. I have not. Is that like an AI cover? With the Plankton one? Are there hero talents like French cooking? Yeah, next patch. Oh, Stevens awakens ancient demons. What do I run out of first? Probably bacon. Bacon, it takes a lot of bacon. It's two bacon, I think. And bacon probably takes the most. I'm gonna have like 13, 12 BLTs, something like that. $12. Is the impression on YouTube? Look it up. Let's see. Trying it. Sending it. And we're out. 3 left. This is it? Should be it, right? Llama is ready to blow. Ooh, cutting table over here too now, huh? I bet all that TA made's gone. Those guys took it. Fine. Made it for the others. All right, eat up. See how much the BLT restores. Half. Very nice. All right, we're good to go. All right. I'll run.
Dual force around lead a store along Center Street. Right
Hi, you want this key back before you go home?
Copy.
Oh yeah, Bill. Where are you, man?
I'm just leaving mission roll.
If you came up the freaking Link Coney, I'm in the middle of a meeting right now.
I will skin him alive.
Okay.
If they never get a complaint about 2 freaking deputies, they fact me over. So.
Okay, yeah, I can come up there.
Thank you, Pierre. Thank you.
Oh, I think someone's robbing the register here on Center Street, though. I might have to go to this. No, there's 2 cars here. Okay, it's fine.
Alright.
I'll head up there.
Alright, give me a cat or something when you're up here, man.
123 Red Sedan
parked out front. Thank you.
I'm a male inside white here. To the register.
Hey! Yo, what's good, fam? What are you doing? Just cashing up in here. I've been working. Welcome to Binko.
Oh, you've been working?
Yeah, man, we're just counting the cash for the day.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Man,
That makes sense.
Well, I feel like... Why did she call the police, then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think she got a bit confused. Old Susan here has been struggling a little bit.
That's Susan?
Yeah, she
Dispatch
started
units
work
just received a
7
911
times
call
today.
about a car
She-
circling Legion
she
Square
started
that
working
threatened an
7
individual,
times
saying they had a
today?
sniper
Yeah,
trained
she
on
would
him.
leave, right? And then come back in and say, I'm here again.
Well, that sounds
She's
like an
losing.
employment. Like, you gotta take that up to the manager. I can't settle that.
That's what I'm saying,
Well,
man. What the hell, fam?
So you just sorted the cash, or what'd you do exactly?
Yeah, so, you know, at the end of the day, you got to count up the cash,
Uh-huh.
see how much you made, let management know, you know.
Okay, so you don't have any of the cash on you right now.
Right now I do, yeah, because you got to
Oh.
put it in the back.
Okay, well...
You take the cash, you put it in the back.
Okay, well, you go put it in the back then. Because we're just a little on edge because someone called the police and said a robbery was on...
No, I get it, fam. Yeah. I put it right back here next to the Hoover, fam.
Okay. Just in the shoebox, or?
Yeah, man, you put it right there.
It's on the
Who's gonna
ground?
check your shoe?
Are you
Man.
sure? I don't work here,
Yeah,
but
fam.
I just don't know that it goes like right on the ground like that.
Yeah, it just goes right on the ground there.
Okay, this is a sprunk bottle. There's a sprunk bottle in that bag. You still got the cash.
You still have the cash?
What do you mean?
That's just that's a bottle of sprunk. Yeah, that's you
Nah,
got the cash
fam.
still.
Nah, there's some refreshments back there. You must not have seen it properly.
I'll go look, but don't get in that car.
What car, fam? This one. Is it undercover? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey. That's cold, man. That's cold. You find it, bruv.
Yeah, that's just a bottle of sprunk. There's no cash there. You still got the cash.
Well, of
then,
course
don't
you can't find it, man.
Well, why can't I find it?
Because we hide it back there, fam.
Well, you said it was in the bag.
In the back, fam.
You said you're putting it in this bag, though.
You said, is it in the bag? I said, is in the back, fam.
PD with 195.
Okay, so where is the cash?
It's hidden in one of them shoe boxes.
I
mate.
looked in the shoe boxes. I didn't find anything of interest.
No fucking way you did, fam.
I did. I looked.
Are you sure you haven't taken it, fam?
Why would I take it? I don't want the money.
There was like $400 in there, fam.
Okay.
Man, what have you done with it?
There's no. I never saw any cash in there.
Brother, there was
There's
like $400 in there.
Okay, I think you've got the cash still is what's going on here, huh?
I'm thinking you've got the cash, man.
Okay, I don't have $400 of cash from this restaurant or this clothing store. I don't have it.
How much cash you got on you, fam?
Not of your concern. It's
Yeah, none of my concern.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
yeah. So I'm gonna have to place you under arrest if you still got
I'm
the
trying to.
cash.
I'm starting to think
No,
it might be
I-
this officer's
listen.
concern.
I'm gonna have to place you under arrest because the cash you
Wait,
said
what do
was
you
there
mean,
isn't
fam?
there. I need you to stop, sir.
Dispatch
I
units
think
just
you've
got a
taken
second
it,
call
fam.
about Legion
I didn't take the
Square.
cash. I need you to
Apparently
stop
people
where you
are
are.
trying to
You're
kill
under
each other
arrest,
at any
okay?
moment now. One's
Whoa.
old, the other's old.
I see it. It's okay. Locals,
my
you know, they
God.
drive a little crazy with the lights on.
I don't
But I
think
need
it
you to
was
stop.
a local.
You're
fam.
under
That
arrest,
wasn't
okay?
Someone, I'm chasing
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna
someone.
get in my car.
No, okay. Don't
Yeah.
get in the car. Okay, he's running.
Chased by an undercover, yeah. Nice, fam.
Seven 1080 from the Center Street clothing store. Red Oracle, occupied by one male in a black puffer jacket, white hair. Left south Salty, or Strawberry rather. Right, Adams Apple, westbound, 1080.
Secondary, I'm gonna take comms. We're gonna be, oh wow, we're gonna be going northbound Elgin Avenue, opposite lanes. Portal not primary.
769, I'm gonna check channel 6 to see if it's clear for us.
Alright, we're going south.
Radio check. Any actives on channel 6? Okay, channel 6 is clear for the pursuit on upper power.
On here?
Yeah, we're here.
Alright, we're gonna be westbound Adams Apple. Northbound Colette. Westbound Vespucci. Northbound Palomino Avenue. Westbound Dorset Drive. Westbound South Boulevard El Perro, southbound Movie Star Way. Eastbound Marathon Ave, suspect 50, U-turn.
Port 12 is reacquired secondary now. Gonna be eastbound Boulevard El Perro now, southbound. Correction, eastbound actually. On back on Boulevard El Perro. This guy's driving like an asshole. Big right turn going southbound Milton Road. Oh, he's hit a car. I'm going westbound on the grass between BDP. Westbound BDP, southbound to South BDP, westbound. Christ, bro. Westbound BDP again. Westbound Milton Road, westbound South BDP. Alright, now we're going northbound on Morningwood. We Cougar Avenue. Now going southbound Dorset Drive, correction. We're going westbound both BDP. Right turn going northbound in the alleyway around the parking structure. Maybe southbound going out towards BDP. Now going westbound again. We're going in circles around this thing. Now we're going westbound out towards Dorset. Correction, northbound. Alright, maybe southbound Dorset Drive.
What the heck is that for? He just turned out of me and then turned back into me and ran me for some reason. Sideswiped me.
Unintentional turn, mate.
Alright, we'll be northbound BDP, or correction, Dorset Drive. Going out towards the golf course.
He's got a little route here he likes, in this area specifically.
Now on West Eclipse, southbound, going on to Prosperity Street towards Hayes. Passing Hayes. Left turn eastbound on, disregard, we're going, continuing southbound the alleyway out towards Rainbow Garage. Approaching San Andreas Avenue now. Out on San Andreas Avenue, minor 50 facing westbound. I mean northbound now in the Promenade Outdoor Mall area. Oh, we both 50. We're continuing northbound. He's absolutely sending it.
He's gonna try to go for an alley here.
He's continuing northbound.
No, no alley.
Catch up. Left turn. Gonna be westbound towards Bay City. E50. We caught up. I think his vehicle's smoking now, actually.
Affirmative, is smoking.
On the west eclipse. We're now traveling southbound Dorset Drive, approaching BDP, passing Life Invader. Passing Zona Medical. Going straight through the... Oh, he blew
he
up.
detonated.
Nice job,
Yeah.
guys. That's
The
how you
grass
do
is
it.
on fire. Get off the grass. He had a barrier here. I'm gonna go for TACMED channel 1. State troopers to TACMED.
Go.
I need an ambulance, and if you got fire extinguishers, this car just blew up and the grass is on fire on Las Lagunas and
Unfortunately, we are
Dorset.
currently busy with a crisis at the actual hospital. Sorry.
Okay, you want to self-transport then?
If you wouldn't mind, please, yes.
Stand for.
Is that
TACMED is not available. We're gonna have to self-transport. I haven't got a fire extinguisher in the cruiser. I do not have a fire extinguisher, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to go out. What a hero, dude. He's in the fire to me.
Oh, I actually have a fire extinguisher. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
I don't trust the grass here at all. We'll try, but the fire's you know, it's I'm gonna just hold my distance. Oh shit, is he okay?
Can't believe you stole that money, fam.
Okay, so he's still moving.
Roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, your car.
Okay, here it comes.
Jesus.
Need a damn fire truck.
Oh my god. I'm trying. Saw me catch on fire. Yep.
Why is he waiting for Joy's coming, fam?
I don't know, he just rested his hand.
He's a little on edge, I think.
No, I'm just waiting. You know, fire's still raging, so I didn't want to go in there.
Got that
All right, look
hand on
over
the
him.
money you took, huh?
And the money I took, you still okay. Well, didn't take the money, so just so you know.
Oh, there we go. Look at it. It's done.
Fuck, man.
All right, TACMED's not available, so I'm gonna just handcuff you and search you, and then we'll take you to the hospital.
Oh, fuck.
Hell?
Got an assortment of melee weapons here, huh?
No, is this the guy's
Oh, fuck, man.
Tyler Taylor. Moves quick, he just got his fucking...
Where are EMS at?
TACMED, but they're not available, so I'm gonna have to take you myself.
Are they busy, fam?
I think they are busy, yeah. Okay, let me check the car real quick.
Here?
Yeah.
You want me? You want to press the guy? Since you have the report
yeah,
with
I'll
them.
do it for sure. Unless you.
Well, here's him. Here's him literally going through the fucking thing, and then there's the car.
Okie doke. All right, that solves that. Thank you. Was there a? Can you check the ignition? Or is there a screwdriver or?
No, I think the key's on him.
Okay, got it. 769 will be 76 with the 95 to pillbox. They're just gonna make sure.
Yeah, you're all good, fam. Oh, fuck.
Calvin. Okay, they get to the hospital.
Safe, G. Oh.
Good.
769. I switch back to channel 5 and the code 4.
I just had a helicopter just almost crash on the. It's probably a local work code. Never mind. Disregard.
Okay, disregarding.
All right. Portal back on 5. Charleston collapse 195.
Box, but I don't want to get in trouble.
76 Mission Row or 76 to pillbox with the aforementioned 95. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get arrested.
What's your name, fam?
I'm Trooper Victor Jankowski.
Jankow, you know.
Polish.
Nice, man. Those flames were hot, you know.
They looked hot. I didn't want to join ya. I had to wait for them to go out.
Your buddy did.
Oh yeah.
Dispatch 150 plus 1,
Bit of a hero, huh?
gray and color SUV.
Yeah, what's his name?
We're gonna be in the parking lot
I think
of
that's
the
Lieutenant
mall.
Colonel O'Brien.
Big up O'Brien, you know. My man.
I'll tell him you said so if I see him.
Yeah, please do, fam.
Okay, I'm gonna set you down in here and go look and see if there's a doctor.
Yeah.
Let me just have a look. Let's see. Available.
Hell yeah.
Kept them from coming inside where the lieutenant governor was.
Exactly. Protect the lieutenant governor. Speaking of which, hello there.
Don't mean to interrupt. I just brought in a suspect if anyone's available downstairs.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Lieutenant governor, you wanna do a ride along so you can come with us?
Yeah.
Well.
First door on the left, I believe.
Hello.
Yo, fam, what's up?
What happened, man?
There was a bit of a fire, you know, after a car
Bit of a fire.
Yeah, little burns, yeah.
What's your name?
Tyler.
Alright, we're gonna apply some burn cream. Any looking major burns here? Any deep ones or just minor?
Right, just a bit all over, honestly.
Just a bit all over?
Oh, Tyler's today.
Should have greased you up here then, alright?
Add charges, stuff. I guess.
Hey, whatever you guys do here.
Without the consents.
As long as it helps. Good with me.
Pores all over body.
Oh, fucking hell, fam.
There you go. Yeah, it'll sting a little, don't worry.
Jeez.
Better
greased up in the hospital,
What's
you
your
know.
name there, buddy?
I think that's probably the right charges: robbery, thefts, resisting,
Tyler.
and
What's your last name?
Taylor.
So what's your first name?
Tyler.
Tyler Taylor?
Tyler Taylor.
Yeah, fam. What
Alright,
about it?
I actually found you. Look at that.
Man, he just bought this is like his first day.
Something wrong with my name, fam.
No. I was just. No, not at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, I guess like he can keep the driver's license because we never saw him use the keep the field carry.
Near the construction site.
Alta Construction?
Wait, what? He's already been arrested? Today, twice?
Calais or occupation? Like
The one near Harwick Ave.
Harwick?
The one near there, yeah. You know, there's that little park area with the trees and that.
Been arrested 3 times today already.
That was me.
Holy moly.
The cops brought you in.
Yeah. Take your time, fam.
Alright, he's good to go.
We're
We got him slide
latest
the brain
report
cream. He's
center.
just feeling better now, right?
Okay.
Alright, let's go. We can get out.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to threaten anyone.
Tactic 1 is looking to form if anyone likes to come to the garage. We'll take it to the government.
Okay, cancel. Red car leaving. Okay, y'all good?
Yeah, all good, fam.
Okay, well stand up when you're ready and I'll
drive and Chumash.
walk you out to the car.
Yeah. I ain't trying no funny business, don't worry.
Okay. All right, and give you a ride to Mission Row, or we'll process you for the arrest. Let me help you in the back of the vehicle.
There you go. Now sitting in the middle. Get to see where we're going.
Better view of the road.
Yeah.
So you are going to be under arrest, so you have the right to remain silent. And you'd like an attorney present on any question. You cannot afford one. One will be appointed you by state at no cost to you, if available, and you have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah, I got you, fam.
Okay. I think you're going to be under arrest for, don't quote me on this, but top of my head, robbery, evading, resisting, and theft of a motor vehicle.
Hey.
Ah, fair enough.
Can't go past this line. I don't want to get arrested.
204.
I'm a little busy. I got someone in custody. I can't talk right now.
All right. Well, when you're done, will you come talk to me?
I'll try.
You should forget.
Should what?
You should forget him.
Well, I probably will,
about
but
your
not
day.
like maliciously.
Nah, make it malicious. It's more fun that way. You can laugh about it later.
Well, that's no good. I can't do that. You know, he's probably just wants some help or something. You know, good guy probably.
Nah, I doubt it.
You don't believe in the good of your fellow man?
Nah, fam.
Okay. Well, I guess that's well, you know what I expect from a robber. Okay. We're gonna go inside here. You've been arrested before?
Yeah.
Looks like you've been arrested twice today already.
I've been a busy boy.
Okay.
For
You know where the cell is, right? Then just follow me
southbound
through.
Gresham Highway with the
Nah, they took me up to
Silver Blues to
I
Goy.
don't know, the desert somewhere.
Driver 1 male
Deputies, huh?
with a motorcycle helmet, black shirt, black
Both
pants,
times.
black pants.
Yep. And let's see here. Now, if you just face away and put your
Well,
hands
there's
up
always
in your lockbox, and I
always
don't
time
want
for
you
a first
grabbing
trooper
nothing,
arrest.
sir.
Let me just check the person for anything out of the ordinary, and then I'll
Yeah, man.
handcuff you.
License cards.
Uh,
Hunting and
tries to use them.
firearms. And I
Yeah, I don't hold nothing too crazy.
Mm.
Okay.
As
Huh.
okay, I'm gonna take everything you got other than your food and water, and
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you
Oh,
after the
that I
prison and
don't like.
DOC. You know.
Incline now,
All good,
eastbound.
fam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now cutting across
So
to
let me get these
BDP,
cuffs away, and then
eastbound.
the charges.
Passing up on
Ah,
Hayes.
feels better.
Okay, so is your name Tyler Taylor or Taylor Tyler? One of the two.
Tyler, mate.
Okay, Tyler Taylor, right?
Yeah, fam.
Okay.
All right, Martha, you only get 2 charges.
I think we do need a
Nicholas, you
picture
have
for you.
Jesus.
How do you plead to your charges?
Guilty, guilty.
All right.
Make it a good one, fam.
Big fam guy, huh? Okay, let me just I'll just do it with my phone here so I can avoid the.
Yeah, man.
Alrighty. Go ahead and turn around.
Idle animation ends. Whatever, that's close enough.
You want to put your hands up, Martha?
Did you make it a good one, fam?
As good as I could, I think.
I appreciate that.
Did you get it, Marston? Oh, okay.
Hi there.
Oh, how's it going?
Good, good. I'd like to get drunk with you one day.
Oh, yeah.
God, this animation we just keep looking down is not it for me. Copy image. This. There we go. All right, now it's saved. Okay, so you're gonna be charged with robbery, theft of motor vehicle, resisting and evading, 35 months in state prison, and $3,550. How do you plead? And do you want
Anything
to?
we can do about the time if I give you the answer you're looking for?
Well, I'm not looking. Just to be clear, I can't look for any answer. I'm just. It's your plea. I'm not
Yeah, man.
trying to influence
I'll
that.
make my decision.
Okay.
But is that something we can work on?
You're asking about a plea deal is what you're asking for.
Yeah, man.
Okay, if you plead guilty, I can give you like 3 months, off or something. We've only been here for a few seconds.
Yeah, but I've been well nice, man.
Yeah, but I can't take off time you didn't spend here for time served.
Oh, what's that?
You can.
No, I can't. That'd be corrupt.
Well,
People have been
since you're
arrested
getting
for
a
less
DUI,
officers.
Nah, man.
You're gonna have to be
I'm
losing
telling you what
your
I can and
driver's
can't do.
license.
Oh, my goodness.
You don't believe me, that's fine.
And along
But
with that, here's the kicker.
giving you more time off than you spent in the cells would
losing
be
your
improper.
towing license.
How much time will I be in for?
Oh, my goodness. Now I'm
32.
really losing everything.
Can we do
There's
25?
one thing you do
Oh,
have
absolutely
right
not.
now.
That's you haven't
Fair.
spent that
Your
long
fishing
here.
license.
30.
Okay.
Can't do
You're
it.
gonna be able to fish.
You can do 30,
Okay,
man.
I
Come
can
on.
operate
I could do
boat.
35 or 32 is your call.
Let's do the 32, man. Guilty.
I'm actually not
Okay.
sure.
You
if
plead
that
guilty
falls
to the
under
charges of
driver's
robbery,
license,
theft, resisting, and
but,
evading, right?
Yeah, man.
Maybe have a
Okie
friend
dokie.
operate a boat, or like a rowboat.
Do you have any questions
something like
about
that.
even the prison? You understand how that works, appeals, etc.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
all
that.
good, fam.
So,
Okay.
just
I'll have
make
DOC
sure you
come
do
pick
it
you up.
legally, of
Let me
course,
just
so they'll
have you
take
turn
that
around
too,
real quick.
and you'll have nothing.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
back the. I'm gonna give DOC some of the stuff
Yeah.
that
Hate to be the
I
bearer
don't
of more
necessarily
bad
need. Can you put your
news,
hands
but
up so I could?
So
Oh, well,
I
that's
got you,
my
fam.
luck.
that is indeed your luck. So if you just turn around and put your hands up again, I'm gonna take your driver's license out your logbook and your towing license too.
Okay. All right.
leave the
I'll have
key
DOC
with
come pick
just
you up.
so
Okay.
can, take that back to the
Yeah, man.
rebel guys.
All
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Well, Joe, it's been real. It's been fun. Please make better choices.
I'll
I think
try.
you're good.
Not too bad. You guys pretty amicable given everything. I might have given 32 months served or whatever. That might have been a mistake on my part. I suspect we'll survive. Yeah, you're right, it did. Damn. Well, I'm sure he'll be thrilled about that, and he'll be arrested 4 times a day. Listen, I bet he'll be robbing a store in the next 10, alright? And he'll go right back. My bad. Photo. Robert. Poor Ron. Honestly, I was trying to get through that as fast as, you know, not just speed run processing, because I'll process as long as he wants to, you know, but I do want to rendezvous with Ron before he goes home for the day, but I might have burned that opportunity trying to do that arrest. This is... yeah, it's his mugshot. It's fine. I'll put that in there. Label that. That's the money he took. Alright, well. My bad. Gleeplop, please have mercy on my soul. I wasn't trying to be corrupt, I just was. There's a reasonable accent, man. I bet he's gone now. Fuck. Okay, so it was unlocked. Oh. I'm going for the wrong car. Oh, Bill. Dude, I love this cat. I love how he's like so loving. He likes to hang out near my legs and rub against my leg and stuff. But my god, I'm so terrified I'm gonna run him over or run his tail over more accurately, or his leg, my fucking computer chair. Well, that guy's not out here anymore. Suspect. Tyler Taylor pled guilty to all charges.
There's 15042.
Okay. Unlucky on that fucking... Unlucky on that, unfortunate situation. The time served, but whatever. Media platform bet. Dude, I do! He hangs out right next to me on my desk with a blanket on it. But sometimes I think he just wants stuff from me, so he rubs against my legs and stuff. The D then, isn't it? Yeah, that's D. We're on again. Let's see, Ron. And they got a lot of fucking deputies on duty. Vale? Our Vale? I think I lost Ron. My bad, Ron. My bad, Kinky. I had to make a big arrest, dude. It was just like hard to ignore a fucking robbery happening in front of me. I was like, how do I justify leaving a robbery here? Even if there's 2 cops in front of me. Where am I at now? 4 citations. All arrests, though. Pretty fucking nice amount of arrests, dude. Got 10 citations with secondaries. 10 primary citations. Yeah, I don't see Ron anywhere. There's a court thing going on. It could be one of these like multi-stack ones, but I just scan through. Let's see. On, so we got Brian, Byron, Savage, Tack, Diesel. Ooh, Diesel. Hilton. Hopper, Canada, Knox, Wrangler, Carter, Base, Vale, Beans. Of course, Beans is right next to Wrangler. Marsh, Marston, RD, Sinclair, Reeds, Pinecrest. Pretty good. Scytho. Seasons. Payne. Briggs. Durenberger. Reed. Nowak. Jack Bauer. Larry Duff. Al Valentine. Killer. Vespucci. Hoover. Okay, no. He's not on duty. We checked all we could. Looking through my Steam games to see if there's any of these demos I want to hit up. You know what? I think Next Fest ends in a couple days, so I might go more low-key for the rest of the stream. Do some Next Fest stuff. In the glove box. Trunk check. Nothing. Cool. Can't wait to get a car of my own on Big Vic in 10 billion years.
Hello. I hear you.
Oh, I got one thing I gotta do still. One big roleplay move. Skin. Alright, is this saved as an outfit? It is. Okay. What? What are you doing, bud? What is like a chef? I don't want a full chef's outfit. I want like an amateur chef's outfit, you know? Like I don't want a full chef outfit. I want like a little amateur outfit. Like a home cook. Like, this feels like too much. I like it, but I gotta grow into this, you know? I haven't earned this yet. Are there aprons? I don't know if there are aprons. Let me just look through. Colors here? Oh, there's colors. Yeah, like endgame Vic, yeah. You could just do like a dirty shirt, like a dirty white shirt. Anyone sees anything apron adjacent. Thing is, most vests are not an item, or sorry, not a clothing, but they're an item. A clothing piece, they're an item. I could search apron, chef, cook. No aprons. I'm gonna go for the dirty shirt angle then. Yeah, I could do this. And then... is there any kind of, like, pants that are chef-like? Nothing. How about... nothing. Yeah, there's a chef's hat. But I don't like it with his hair. And it's also too endgame. Cook. I think what's better is like a... like a line cook type of ordeal, you know? Like a backwards hat or something, maybe. I like the idea of a food-based hat, but I don't like the branding. I had like the burger shot hat without the burger shot stuff on it. Like the burger shot logo. The fries. Oh, little goblin ears. Thoughts on which hat? I think I'm a big no hats and doors guy in this character anyway. Not sure what I want to do here. These are white basketball shoes? They're kind of similar to the shoes I have on, but they're not Converse. What up, Tom? Gotta do some research here. Alright, They're Saskatchewan Rough Riders are green. So this is what we're looking for here. This kind of color. Find that. They don't make it in that color. Do this maybe. Oh, that's a good color actually. That's Rough Rider green. I don't know if I like Converse though. It's crazy. I saw a pair of these shoes in real life a while ago that were that exact color green. Also GSF green. I don't care. I've never seen anyone in GSF on this server. I don't need to worry about GSF until I see them in character. They may not even exist, to be honest. Yeah, these are a lot like the shoes I'm wearing now, but mine are like Ralph Lauren. That was kind of okay. I don't know if I like the design of these shoes though. Elf shoes and elf ears. Alright. Anyone else? Side standing want to chime in here? I think I'm going back to the original shoes. They had the only shoes the right color is the Converse. Bilba's cosplay now. That is a crazy idea. That would have to be 1 billion subs. Not actually 1 billion, but like a crazy amount of subs. These aren't bad. Not the right color. I'm going for Converse. Like, only shoes the right color. Maybe this isn't a cooking outfit anymore, because I don't think I need a cooking outfit yet. What are we doing for pants here? Pants are so basic. Could go for sweatpants here. Could go for an all green, like, workout type uniform. What's the other color for these guys? White? It just like seems white and green. Try white these. The tracksuits with no lines. Like the black lines are gonna mess it up. Go shorts too. Ooh, hold on. Kind of the wrong color. It's gonna bother me. I can't do that. Is that the right color? Thoughts? I don't know how I like shorts. Is that close enough? I think I'd do these actually. And I changed my shirt to any kind of jersey would be cool. Jersey's usually at the bottom. Dude, that's a crazy outfit. You guys watching me, dude? Oh shit, what a cool jacket, dude. Wait, so cool jacket? Wait, this is so fucking cool in high definition. Something like the olive green. Fuck, man. Damn, it looks good though. Wish I had a jacket like this. All right, I think I bail on the shorts now. Those greens clash. I know they do, man. I'm gonna change the shoes. I'm all in on this jacket. Is this Tom? Alright. I'll let Tom Cardi play. Guess I better judgment. What is this song? It's Tom Cardi. If you don't know Tom Cardi, it's gonna sound insane. Kind of like meme music. Parody songs, kind of, but not based on anything. Go for black here, maybe. Oh, he just spawned in. He probably isn't even loaded in yet. Alright, whatever. I ended up making a completely different outfit. My arm's poking through. I can't leave that alone. I do love the catalog so much for shit like this. Like, catalog is so fucking awesome. Being able to visualize, so important. I'm missing an arm on this one. So close. I need this with both arms. Okay. Alright. Cool. Wait. It reset my arms. Can I not? Why is it resetting my arms? I can't choose manually? It's just resetting? Okay, it looks good now. I didn't save it right. I will update this. Alright, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna eat my food. Because if I get on next, I'll be annoyed my food isn't full. A song request. Well, I'm gonna do a demo now, so it might not work for the demo. I quit. All right. Gamers, 7 heads, listen up. I've got a few different demos I still wanted to try before the next fest ends. If you care, if you want to vote, I'll consider that. I got Roadcraft, which is like a construction / SnowRunner type game made by SnowRunner devs. I wouldn't mind getting my Mega Bunk again and trying to finish out some of the stuff on it. I wouldn't mind giving Dagger Directive another shot, but that was kind of janky. Shotgun Cop Man. It's like a platform with a shotgun. Deliver at all cost, which is kind of self-explanatory. It's kind of a driving / delivery game. PUBG Blind Spot isometric shooter PvP. I don't know what I would choose here. Shotgun Cop. All right, it's just Shotgun Cop. Shotgun Cop. Bozo's on my lap and he does not want to get down. But I need to set up. Alright, let's see if I can capture this. Oh my god, be so glad you didn't hear that just now. If you did, sorry. That was the loudest thing I've ever heard. Sorry. Alright. See what this looks like. Might be a controller game. I do have a controller. Let's see what it looks like with a controller. Yeah. Alright, Bozo, look out, man. Controller's out, dude. Move with left stick. Easy platformer. What? Full jump. What are you doing? Shooting the ground somehow. Oh. I got you. Shoot the ground with the right stick. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Okay. Push you down. Okay, I do both at the same time. Oh, I go to that ledge there. All right. Okay. Ah. No, 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 no! I'm dead, dude. Fuck, dude. I literally bounced off it. Oh, I died again. No! Alright, well, I bounced. Bear is a wizard with titles, but they got the creative tag. I got fucking shot. It's pretty fun. I'm not really good at platformers in general. So you have to aim down. You aim with this thing, and you aim to shoot, and it knocks you back. Pistol doesn't knock you back, except for up. Shotgun knocks you back no matter what you do. A bit of lock on, I notice. So you just reload when you touch the ground, so you can kind of do some like real hopping stuff. You only jump by shooting, yeah. Shotgun cop is I, justice or die. Put me in. Yippee! What is this? Freeze, Satan, you're under arrest. Fuck you, shotgun cop, man. Also, my nipples are out. Boom, boom. Die, rat fucks. Killing these guys. It's actually super easy once you pick up the hang of it. Oh, shit. I gotta turn up the volume though. It's a little quiet. These games with the music makes a lot. Too loud. I still want it loud. Jumps over bullet. No! Okay, nice. Wait. All this training with shotguns. All this training with shotguns all these years. I'm ready for it now. What is this? Oh shit, I have an automatic gun now. thought I was leaving you, huh? We don't leave any Satans behind. No title now. Dude, I'm sorry Twitch's API is being weird. What? What did I just do? Yeah! No, my gun! The gun! Watch this, we go shotgun, shotgun. First pistol again. Oh shit. Fuck you, man. I hit my head on the ceiling. I died. I die. Died. Throwing shit. Oh, hold on. Yo! Well, come here, man. No, my MP5. Oh shit. Ah, my gun! Things over there, I'm gonna piss it off real quick. Gun! Man. Yeah! Gun! Here, man. Go up there. Shit. Ah, shit. Hey, no, my heart. Killing motherfuckers, dude. Hey. Get Oh, okay. Ah! Die. Jesus. Stuff up there, man. My head! I got double tapped. Bullshit. These demos are pretty good. Some real options. Okay. This game sucks balls now. Just fucking kill me, man. I'm out of here. I need that heart. Ooh. Double shotgun? Woo! Woo! Thought I was leaving now. That guy with me. What the fuck? I grabbed that guy and then went to the side twice. Oh, my shotgun. I'm dead. Just kill me, man. Just fucking kill me, man. The gun? Oh, it's gone. I really like throwing them. Throwing them feels very satisfying. Alright, the game is loud. I just like it loud sometimes. Not bad. You're right, game loud. I'm set up. So I gotta go down and then up. I gotta. There we go. No, that's wrong. Alright, well I got it. What the fuck? What are the kill for? Oh, I can just stand. What hit me? Okay. Alright. We go shotgun cop now. Fun game. I enjoyed it. Next demo. Shotgun cop, pretty good. If you like platformers, it's a very innovative style. I think it's cool. I'm not super into platformers, but it was enjoyable. Platformers always get to this point, though, for me, where they're just harder than I'm willing to try, you know? They get, like, insanely complicated and hard, and it's fun if you're into that kind of, you know, like, challenge, but for me, sometimes it's just kind of chill right now, you know? Alright, let's try Roadcraft, because my controller's already plugged in. We demo Roadcraft here. Roadcraft should really be sponsoring me, to be honest. Because, I already played this game a few times off stream. So they kind of owe me for showing it on stream. Roadcraft is the, basically SnowRunner spiritual successor. Prioritizing controller games, because Bozo's on my lap, and I don't want to move him. And he's okay with the controller, but he's not okay with mouse and keyboard. No, he's not. Alright, so this game, I've already done it all. But, I'll do this one. Basically, mission is to go arounds and do construction work in, like, hard-to-reach areas and remote areas. Little guy. You got anything for yourself, bud? He's just happy to be here. Okay. Well, oh, I forgot this was mid-mission. Alright, let me restart this shit. Sorry. My mouse for a second to reset mouse progress. Start here. This is the hardest mission in the demo, so it should give you a pretty good idea of how fucked it is. I'm not guaranteeing I'll do the entire thing. This is honestly, to me, a really good co-op game. Because you could have up to 4 people, and you all drive different trucks and do different jobs on the site. But, best enjoyed with the controller, probably. So, you start off usually in a... you start off usually in a scout vehicle like this. The scout vehicles have scanners on them to help you understand items, and so, like, for example, if I use the item scanner, it says, hey, log here. It's an object I can use. It also lets me know that, like, this truck is made out of metal in case I want to scrap it. And the terrain scanner shows me the terrain. Like, this is just kind of like shitty but not super shitty terrain. And then they also have a just have winches on these bad boys. That winch's door open. Don't really care. I think the winching doors open stuff is kind of a gimmick, to be honest. It's annoying. Just feels like unnecessary. Whatever. So, you know, you got like in the bottom right, you got like your all-wheel drive, which you probably always have on. And you have your diff lock, which is for helping cross terrain and stuff. You have your low gear for helping with like traction stuff. So, now you might be like, this looks crossable. And, you'd be wrong. It actually kills you. And so then you recover and you go back to where you just were. So I'll go back to Logi Terminal because that's where I was. And then we go bridge here. Dad Rock. What's Dad Rock look like? Name a Dad Rock band or song. TR? Really? What about 90s alternative? Wow, wait, no way. No, I gotta do 80s. 90s alternative? Bro. 90s alternative, 90s rock. Going for Dad Rock here. What are you doing? Go for Dad Rock, man. Stop playing that. Oops, we went wrong. Fuck you. Fuck you, Spike. Alright, whatever. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Where did I just drown at? Drowned over here. My parking brake was on. My bad. Alright, so I'm back over here. Alright, so now you're like, alright, I'm met with a obstacle I can't cross. What do I do here? And for me, we have a bunch of kind of bridges, but I'll go one bridge here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm picking the start. Okay, I gotta do like this. Why won't it let me do that? Whatever, I'll do this fucking... Do the wooden bridge, regular wooden bridge. Okay. And then I press add. And then now it tells me, okay, to make this I need 2 logs. So... I can find logs. You can also just use the map to find logs, like... There's a way to... Yeah, if I go to resources, I can see there's a bunch of blue stuff around here. There's this one log that's glowing. There's a log right here. So I can just quickly... I'm gonna grab this log with my winch. Pull it in. The winch kind of sucks balls. I hate to break it to you, but Dad Rock is 90s stuff now. What are we doing here? Alright, so I delivered that. And before I fall in, I'm gonna get out of the way here. And a big feature of this game, which I've enjoyed, is sponsor me by the way, is you can switch vehicles. So I'll switch vehicle to this cargo crane truck. It's already here. And then I can use the brake on, down some anchors. I don't really need them here. Down my crane. Attach the load. Pick up. And then I'll put the rope on this. Move back around. And then just rotate it a little bit and then fine. That'll work. I could probably strap this down. Can I strap this down? There you go. Oh my god, this fucking gate, dude. Get off me, gate. Dude, this is why I hate the gates, man. Gates are so gimmicky, man. I don't want that. I want to attach. I want to swing my crane. Look at this. Cool, right? It's all about right. Yeah, the barrels aren't actually explosive as far as I know. Oh shit, look out. Oh, dude, big collision. Alright, I dropped off the thing. Now I can drive across it. Look at that, I made a bridge. Make a little bridge here. Oh, I'm going in the water. Farewell, everybody. This is why this bridge sucks. Alright. This truck's dead. We'll go to the next truck. This truck has... This map has 2 of these trucks. This truck's driving is really fucking squirrely. Because the wheel's under the cab. I don't know. This feels like it's a little, like, squirrely. Anyway, so... You can see all the vehicles on the map. We have some, like... some road building stuff. 2 of these mules. A dump truck. And a, stationary crane. So I can just enter this crane all the way over here. And with this thing, I'm supposed to get the, to find the... I gotta drive over here, I think, or something. God. I'll drive over. Yeah, I can pull out this truck. That's why co-op is fun. It's because you can use this truck to pull out other trucks, and you know, like what you're really supposed to do is put my parking brake on. Right here. These scout trucks, they're not really great at pulling most stuff with their winch, but the winch activates like the other truck and copies your movements. So you can use the scout truck to kind of... I winch it. You know, like, in theory you could pull this out if the wheels are touching. But obviously I cannot, because this thing is way too heavy. So yeah, I mean, I could use this thing to go get it out. And I guess I can. Problem is, these things are like the same weight, so it may be a debacle, or I may lose both. Get this thing out of the way here. First person view is pretty good, actually. paint remote for the crane too, if that's more helpful. If I can pull it. Nope, I can't. I'm not in fucking parking brake on this. Pull it out. I pull it out. I pull it out. I pull it out. I pull it out. Come on! It's fighting me, man. There we go. Now I gotta righten it a little bit. So the best way to do that is to change the attach mode from multi-point to 1 point. Grab it. And then move this crane out as far as I can. Actually, I gotta get closer to it. The crane's not close enough. We put the crane down, or the fucking anchors down, then we go this way. Why are the crane controls like reversed right now? What the fuck? Now I grab and I lengthen rope, and I want to just pull like this and then up a little bit. Take it on its wheels a little bit. Come on, come on. Just drop it. There it is. Recovered. Then I'll flip my crane back. There you go. See, look at that. We got her out. Switch back to this thing now. Let's get back across that bridge. I hate these bridges, by the way. They're so fucking annoying in these trucks. This truck has such a tendency to slip off it. This is not dad rock, by the way. It's just not dad rock. Alright, I'll play the CCR greatest hits. Whatever. It was easier in first person, just to fucking line it up and just fucking gas it. First person's pretty good in this game. So what you can do is some of these maps you can go and build roads. When it's like when the roads get kind of like really wet and like fucking shitty, you can just go and like build a giant road if you want. Personally, it'd be worth it sometimes. But it takes a while to build a road. And most trucks can kind of handle it. Like this truck is built for this kind of stuff. You don't need to. The bridge. Oh, I fear I fucked it. I fucked it. Can I grab onto anything at all? I hate these bridges so much, man. We can push off the grounds. Okay. No, not long enough. Not quite. Alright, this is a recover mode. Games on the screen. Roadcrafts. You're looking how to spell it anyway, it's on the screen. How am I telling you? God, this mud is so shit. Wish the engine's a little louder. Alright. You lined her up. The fucking push door? The push. I got fucking baited. Out of my way. Well, let's just do one of these. Let's do this. Then I do this. Alright, I go to the big crane now. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Excuse me. What the peel thing? Get out of my way. Dude, no way, it rolls right back into the same spot. Come on. Claw game. Come on. Jackpot. Got it. We deliver this object now. Where are we going? Where are we delivering at? All the way out here? Ugh, okay. Alright. A long drive. I got a whole team on OJ. They're killing it. I wish I could give them like control over the DJing too. YouTube rather than Spotify. What the fuck? What was that? I almost lost it. Ooh, look at the dashboard. I'm hitting the switch right there on the right. See it? Cool. I like driving in first person so much in these games. Well, shared listening thing, yeah, but that's Spotify. I don't like Spotify. But also, it doesn't do volume, which is like the main thing. Most of the time. What am I stuck on? Am I stuck? I'm good. I'm just taking a while to get there. I'm try going right here. This could be very deep, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're chilling. You know what? It's bothering me. I like hearing the truck and stuff. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? Can I like get through over here? I can. Might be a little dicey. Alright. Ramp? Yippee! Have you ever? Come on, man. Come on, you gotta want it. There we go. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Can I get through this? We'll try it. Try it. Alright, we do. Where am I going here? I need to go up there. I don't know if this is the right way or not, honestly. They're from Northern California. That's all it does up there, man. All right. We're here. Over. What am I doing with this thing, then? Am I not close enough? Okay, well. Shit. I'll just get right under it. Come on, man, get in there. Oh no, I gotta get in the right orientation too? Just down. Nope, grab it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna try to roll. Grab that shit, man. This is probably my favorite PCR song. It's so iconic. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. All right. Now we're done with that. Ooh, almost got stuck there. Still might. Good. Alright, let's really bomb it down this hill. Here we go. All right, the next part is a little bit more complicated. So we need to replace the piping systems, and we either have to find an intact pipe somewhere on the map, which I don't know where they are, or we have to take scrap to the steel pipe facility and scrap stuff there. Those are two options. So those are the options. So if I find any giant pieces of metal, I should grab it because it's a metal pipe and I can scrap that. Alright, no giant piece of metal yet. I could probably get some of the scrapyard though. Okay, so what do we got here for giant pieces of scrap? Maybe this car will work. Going for pickup truck. I can't go down any far? Wait, I can't grab the truck. No! Let's go for the van then. Okay, grab that. Good grip. Bad grip. So I can grab it now. Don't feel like this is gonna grab. Okay. Was wrong. This is pretty fucking big. Can I... move the crane around to kind of help here? We'll go to the other side here. Okay, target. Alright, let's do that, and then the crane to let go of it and see what happens. Go up, 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 up. Get that thing out of the way. Okay, and then I want to rotate a little bit. Let her go. This might be too big to secure, dude. Ooh. Oh my god, this is way too fucking big. Move this shit around a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit. What are you doing, man? Why is it freaking out? I wonder if I can just... grab like this and then... There we go. And let's just lower this. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Get the crane on it, I guess. Jesus, it wants to go back so bad. Alright, pray for me. All gas. It's over. We saved it. We're good. Holy shit. We almost lost it. God. It's so unnerving when the front. I don't even want to. I don't want to look back there at all. I drive first person. Pray for the best. Okay, watch out for these divots, because they're gonna fucking kill me. If I kill me, I mean flip me. Easy. There's so much metal already here. Just grabbed all these pipes over here. Instead I went to the scrapyard and got a van. We did it the hard way. Wait, is this even where I'm supposed to be? No, I'm in the wrong fucking room. The wrong way. I'm about to risk it all to take a shortcut out of here, though. No, my God, you need to fucking hang on, dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, not the barrels, dude. These barrels might kill me. And drive over them, hope the best. Alright, let's drop this sucker off. Get this shit off of me, man. Boom. Recycle. Let's see crane. Let's see what we got for that. How many pipes can we make for that? Tell me that's no pipes. You're telling me I got no pipes for that. Tell me I got nothing for that? Dude. How do I get this to Prince? Alright, well. Does this tractor work? Okay, my anchor's down on top of a barrel. We're good. This way, man. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Holy shit, this thing's so heavy. What happens if I just let go? What if I just drive this over the dangling? Because it's like not very far. I definitely won't flip here, right? I definitely won't flip here, right? The crane controls are so confusing sometimes, man. Off of me. Okay. I have 4 pipes now. That was 4 pipes, but the van was nothing. Unbelievable. Take out. We got 2 pipes now. They make sense, but I don't know. I don't like them. I think the reason they don't make sense to me is because I think the boom is always operating as if the camera is like this, right? Like the boom is always operating as if the boom isn't relative to the camera. The boom is relative to the vehicle. So left is always going to be like this. Right is always going to be like this, no matter where the camera is. And then it's super confusing. Yeah, anyway, that's what I have a problem with. This. Where do I gotta take these? I'll take one here. The other one here. No, man, don't. Go marker, bro. Alright, here we go. Here we go. These bad boys. "12 minutes long." Pretty long time. Pretty long song. That's pretty long. We're about to fucking finish this, though. I actually thought I was going to cut this mission short because I was getting frustrated, but we'll finish these. Fun fact, I did this with Raven, and we yelled at each other the entire time. And I was like, this game's not going to be very much fun. We're kind of working together too much. And then we proceeded to bicker with each other for like 4 hours playing this. 5, 6 maybe. Probably 5 hours. I should have streamed it, but it was at like 4 a.m. anyways. It's very fun in co-op, I gotta be honest. It's kind of relaxing solo, like just a little bit of like doing your little job and shit. I like it. But co-op is really fun because you get into like predicaments and your friend has to come rescue you, and you can just recover, but it's lame. And when you have a duo, like a co-op, it's more fun to like try to winch each other out and shit. Like on this bridge, we got stuck for about an hour. Straight up, we got stuck for like an hour on this bridge. Because I fell in, then he fell in trying to save me, and then he fell in, and then I fell in, and then he dragged me in, and then he pushed me in, and they got mad at each other, and we were like griefing essentially. It's a good game to play. Like, I'm kind of curious with the open release how big it'll be. This is one of these games that I'm like on the fence about. That I think I might enjoy enough to buy, but I'm not like 100%. But you know, if the Roadcraft devs want to send me a copy, I'll definitely play it. You know, you should sponsor me too. Get my stuff out of here. Creedence Clearwater has so many good songs. I forget all these songs are them. I really don't know how deep this is on the left. I should drive through this. I don't drive through this. Drive around it. It's very easy to oversteer in this game, though. The controller settings. I think I oversteer a lot. I just hope this isn't really, really deep, or I'm fucking dead. It's not that deep, but it is pretty deep. Brain camera. It's hard to fucking see what I want to see. I want to look at that. Dude. Oh, I gotta move the old. Grab that. Pull that off. Problem solved. And that boom, buddy. All right, here we go. I really gotta strap this down in a second. I want it to be in the middle when I strap it down. I like the weight being off center, but whatever. I can't get through that? Alright. I'll go back to the road here. Probably not that deep all the way through. Can I delete this marker? Alright. Go right back to the fucking mud. Jesus. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Angle here. There we go. What a beautiful day. I fucking love days like this where it's like a little sunny, but there's rain. Kind of weather I love, to be honest. Oh. Hold on. Dude, free oven? Yeah, we take these. It'd be great back at the crib. I'm barreling through this. We go through here. Yeah! Which way am I going here? The bridge building moment? Yeah, I might have to build a bridge here. I don't know why it doesn't like this. Build a concrete bridge, maybe? Will let me? It doesn't like that. Try a regular, like, shitty little bridge. But I fucking hate these bridges. Oh, yeah, I totally can. Three logs. Do I have any logs? Rounds? Blue stuff. There's a log here. I can find 3 logs somewhat close. Or drive arounds. There's another log here. Log here. Okay, so it's possible. Alright, well, let's go get the logs then. What am I doing? This is not. Close down. I don't need this. I remember the other log was. It's right here. Can I strap this? Okay. One more log goes over. Put my crane out, because fuck it. We use it again. Not hurting anything right now. We got a tree. Got that. The hell? There's a car up there. Are there cars on the roof? Man, fuck out of the way. There's fucking over to the wheel. That crane back. Alright, now we're good. Well, I can actually go this way. Come on. Squeeze by it, dude. Ooh, this looks hella unstable. This looks incredibly unstable. Holy shit. This bridge looks like dog shit. I'm gonna fall in the water here. Alright, well, let's just send it. I've lined it up as good as I can. The wheels... Great. Send it. Just pray for the best. Hit left immediately off the edge. Alright, we did it. Now, I'm not even sure this is the angle we're meant to be approaching at, because this is very steep. I don't know if this was intended or not. Oh my god. We were supposed to come from the other side. Pipes. Too bad. They can't tell me what to do. Those booms are a bad idea. Let's grab this. Pull that out. Okay. You're flipping me. 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 I saved myself anchors. I saved myself anchors. Detach load. Okay. Holy fuck. I gotta use anchors here. Come on. Get out of there, dude. Okay, here we go. We got it. Holy fuck. That was stuck in there. Get out of the way. That'll be, that's a future me problem right there. What's up? Move it to the side. Up a little bit. Alright, we're done. I've unlocked the Azov 4317. I don't know what that means, though. Oh, we did it. Alright. Oh, we did it. That took forever, but I was kind of committed to finishing it. Oh, shit, dude. Re-brake! What does the unlock mean? Oh, I unlocked. Wait, what was new? Oh, I think I unlocked this separate junkyard and the asphalt roller slash this thing. You can make roads now on this map if you want to. Obviously don't want to though. Yeah, I got the light equipment transporter too. Cool. Cool. Turn to hub. Pretty cool demo. I like that game. The demo's actually pretty expansive. There's 3 levels like that. It's a pretty long demo for as far as demos go. All right. Any of the games I want to check out today? All right. The only other demos I haven't tried yet at all are Deliver at All Costs, PUBG Blind Spot. And then I kind of want to revisit Megabonk. Yeah, so I think they'll wait until tomorrow. The next fest ends Tuesday, I believe. March 3rd. So tomorrow. Oh, at 10 a.m. So it's actually over tomorrow. Well, that's okay. No Fellowship. I like Fellowship, but I don't like the classes in it. I didn't feel like the concept is cool, but a big part of what I enjoyed about WoW was being able to play the class I liked with specific race and character customization, which is not really a part of that. So I think it's a cool concept. It needs to be expanded more for me to personally like get super involved. I might give it a shot, but if the demo gets extended or later, whatever. But for me, it's, you know, it's not like, I think for a lot of people that are like, I love Mythic Plus, I hate WoW. It's like, holy shit, jackpot. But I liked Mythic Plus, but I also liked WoW. And I think having like a core Mythic group all switch over at once is kind of cool. Also, I've noticed a lot of people stop playing it. Like they played it for the first like 4 or 5 days, and then they've completely, I haven't seen anyone play it in the last like 2 days. But anyway. All right, guys. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your viewership. Thanks for your follows if you followed, and thanks for your sub if you sub. I'll be live tomorrow. I know John wants to do some Diamond Dog stuff. I might do cop as well. If the demos are still live, I might do some demos. Also got to play some I might play some Marvel Rivals or whatever. I got a whole lot of, maybe play some League or whatever. I don't know. There's a whole lot of shit I could do. I also got Repo, that game. Like it's kind of like Lethal Company. And Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies, which is like kind of like Among Us but office setting. So cool games. We'll see if anyone wants to play them or whatever. But you know, whatever. Also, Mondays have been kind of historically Arma in-app days, in-app Armas. So I'll put that up there too. Maybe Tuesday though. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. Farewell.